Stand up, New York Giant fans. I'm aware that there's a little bit of an echo. You guys probably hear it. Hopefully it goes away. Bad Dog, a week off of a disgusting loss. Hopefully the New York Giants bounce back today.
Yep. And so we can hope for that game's no longer important. So we are looking at Arizona, a team that pretty much has a third quarterback starting, a team that's not expected to do much this year, a team that we have to get right against today, and going into a short with San Francisco. So we got to win the game, and we got to play better. No question.
Yeah, no, there's no doubt about it. You're coming off probably our worst loss we've had in years. Hopefully the New York Giants can come back, bounce back against the team they're supposed to beat. Of course, today you've got Andrew Thomas is out. That's not good. But if you're the Giants, we talked about it in our show this past week. If you're the Giants going into this game, you got to run the football. I mean, you got to rely on Saquon Barkley, and you got to run the football. That's basically got to be the game plan going into this game.
Yeah, I mean, there's no question, especially without Andrew Thomas. You know, the first drive against Dallas, we were able to run the ball very effectively. And that you don't want Daniel Jones dropping back throwing 35 times. Our offensive line is not good at pass blocking. That's pretty obvious. So let those big guys get their feet underneath. Let them run block. Let's use our best offensive player in Saquon Barkley. Establish that early, and that'll lead some of the pressure on Daniel Jones. And I think that, you know, Daniel Jones in this game has to do what he did last year. You know, it looked like, especially the one interception he threw, not the one that bounced Barkley, but looked like he was trying to force some stuff. I think he's just got to let the game come to him like he last year. You know, we don't. I understand he paid a lot of money, and some people just expect this guy to put up elite stats because you know a top 12 contract. But that's not who he is. You can win games with the quarterback that need to throw for 350 yard touchdowns. He just needs to make decisions with the football. Let the game come to him. That we're going to be fine.
Yeah, I see that
your mic went out.
My mic went just out. I'm going to switch to the other mic, but everybody's saying it's your mic. I don't know if it's on my end or your end or whatever, but people saying that the echo's really bad. Maybe switch mics, see if that helps. I don't know. But Laidback says no Andrew Thomas. Yeah, Andrew Thomas is out. Jordan Renan said it before the game. So no Andrew Thomas today. I believe Azudu was at least a rumor, was going to be the starting left tackle for the New York Giants. We'll see what comes to fruition with that. I didn't get a chance to see that before the game got underway. But no Andrew Thomas today, which means, you know, you got to figure the goal's got to be to protect Daniel Jones as best as you possibly can. And in this game, that means running the football.
Well, if my mic don't work, I'll just have to I don't know.
Maybe pop out and pop back in and see if that works.
Is it still doing it? I can't hear anything.
It's still doing it. I don't know if it's my, you know, let's try that. You pop back out, you pop back in, we'll bring you back in. See if that fixes it. Let me switch back to this mic. Ethan says Saquon's going to carry on the ground with DJ too. Yeah, I mean, this is a Saquon game, Ethan. This is a game where I expect this to be a game like Saquon had against the Houston Texans, where he had 30. I don't know if he's gonna have 30 carries, but that type of game. And Peter says, is he Azudu at left tackle and Nikitan at right guard? Oh my God, we're starting with
good. Sounds great.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Hopefully the echo went away. I just shut off my microphone, so hopefully
I think it sounds better now. Let us know in the chat. I think it sounds better now. I think it's better now.
I don't know what's going on. I must have to change the cord on my microphone. Maybe that's what's going on. Is this cord is old and beat up? It could very well be. I don't know why he does that.
Yeah, it happens to me too. I just switched.
Freaking cords are fucked up. I don't know what else to say, man. They don't want to work. I can't hear you now. I can't hear you. Yeah. No. Do I have my – hold on a second.
That fixed it. You hear me now?
I hear you, yes.
All right, I switched to the crap. It didn't even say muted on my end, but whatever. We're going to go with the crappy mic, so I don't got to worry about that all game.
Right, exactly.
But yeah, what I was saying was I don't think anybody heard me was I could see this being a game which I'm never in favor of, and I hope it doesn't happen. But I could see this being a game where the New York Giants play some musical chairs with the offensive line. as they try to figure out what is the best course of action going forward with this offensive line after the debacle last week. If McKeithen is starting, if that's true, maybe they substitute, somebody else in there at some point, maybe Glowinski, whatever it may be, as they try to figure out what should be the starting unit going forward. But after last week, you got to try something. That offensive line was a complete disgrace.
It was awful. Can it be any worse? I don't think so.
Can't be worse.
So I'm also going to be interested to see exactly how Wink Martindale, what defense he calls. Again, Josh Dobbs, the Giants got to be able to get some pressure on this guy. They got to be able to force some turnovers. If this offense struggles in the beginning, the defense is going to have to make some kind of play to help out the offense. But again, it was just a really, really poor game. Nothing gets your team going or, get you some kind of momentum, some kind of positivity going forward is winning a football game. That's really all the Giants have to do today. Just win a football game. It doesn't matter how. It doesn't matter why. It doesn't matter the stats. Just get it done today. Go 1-1. A lot of people pick the Giants to be 1-1 after 2 games anyway. So win a game here and move on to San Fran. That's the goal today.
That's it. Just win. I don't care how you win. We said it during the show. I don't care. I don't care about style points. A pretty game to me is Daniel Jones has 18 passing attempts, and we run for 200 yards. Just run the ball with Saquon Barkley. Justin says we are in a must-win situation. 100%. You can't drop to 0-2. I think 9% of the time you make the playoffs when a team starts 0-2, and then you factor in we have San Francisco on Thursday on top of that. Yes, this is a must-win game. There was not an easier game on our schedule this year, at least when you looked at the schedule before the year started with a guy like Dobbs starting at quarterback for the Arizona Cardinals. If they don't win this game, what's to think for the rest of the season? You're 0-2. You still haven't played the Eagles. You still haven't played the 49ers. You still haven't played the Bills. You still haven't played the Jets. You still haven't played the Dolphins. Right. So, there's no doubt about it. Obviously, I'm not going to quit on the season, but if the Giants lose this game, bad dog, we're not going to the playoffs.
Oh, absolutely not. You can forget about that. And again, this is just something it doesn't matter. Just win a football game. I don't know how many times I'm going to say that. This could be a 17-13 game. I don't care. I'm not a statistic guy. I play fantasy football. I don't give a shit if I win that or not. I want the Giants to win, man. I don't get the rest of it's just for fun. The rest of it's to make the other games interesting. But the Giants just got to win a damn football game today, man. You got to beat it that you're supposed to beat. They're supposed to beat Arizona.
That's all that matters. And Mike says, I'm sorry, entertainer, we're going to lose. No Andrew Thomas. Our best run blocker. I'm being real, but last week's performance has me depressed. I would like Neal at left tackle. I don't know if I would like Neal at left tackle. Matter of fact, if Neal's got to learn how to play right tackle before I worry about moving him on the line and confusing him. Hopefully it's just a 1-week thing and Thomas is ready to go on Thursday night. But I understand. We said it during the show. If he's not 100%, you can't really play Andrew Thomas in this game because then he's got to play 4 days later. So, to me, you got to make sure that he's good for the rest of the season. He's the second most important player on this offense behind Daniel Jones. You need that blindside protector today. Hopefully you can get by with what we got. It's not going to be easy. It's not. It will not be easy to win this game without Andrew Thomas. I don't care who we're going up against, but I think it's got to be a sloppy game. We got to run the football. It's got to be a typical Giants game from the first half of last season. Run the football.
Yeah, real quick. I certainly will not put Evan Neal on the left side of the line. Not only, like you said, he needs to learn to play right tackle because he's not going to be a left tackle at any time. They just locked up Andrew Thomas for a long-term deal. He's your future left tackle. Moving Evan Neal over there is not going to do anything.
Confuse it. It's going to mess with me more.
It's not. He's not going to be your left tackle going forward. If you thought about maybe in the future, you have a left tackle spot that's going to be open next year, you're maybe we'll try him over there and see what he does. That's one thing. But also, I don't. Yeah, he's a right tackle. Maybe you move him to guard, but he'll never be a left tackle. Not for the Giants anyway.
No, and for this year's team. I guess Mike's argument would be he'd give us the best chances to be the best blindside protector in this game, which is probably accurate, in comparison to our backups. But for me, Evan Neal's, he's got to get used to playing on the right side. I don't want to move him to the left and then move him back to the right. Keep him on the right side. Hopefully he starts to grow. Pete says defense will eat today, 27-3. Giants Simmons rocks today. I could see this being a big game for the defense. And I think the way it becomes a big game for the defense is if we could get out to the early lead. If the Giants could get it, I could see this being, and I'm not predicting this, I think it's going to be a close game. I don't think it's going to be a blowout, but I do think we'll win a tight game today. But if I could foresee a blowout type game today, and the way that I could see it is similar to what happened to us against the Cowboys. If we get out to that early 2-score lead, and all of a sudden Dobbs becomes predictable, and they have to throw the football, and Wink can dial up the blitz, I could see a plethora of turnovers in this game, and the Giants really opening this thing up. So yeah, I think if we could get Arizona behind by 2 scores and they have to throw the football, yeah, I think it plays into the hands of the New York Giants. But I'm not taking this defense for lightly. I'm not. They're not a good football team, but based off the way we played last week, the fact that Andrew Thomas is out in this game, they had 6 sacks last week. They have obviously the defensive coordinator from the Philadelphia Eagles coming over. They proved last week they could create pressure against Washington. What leads me to believe they're not going to be able to create pressure against us with Andrew Thomas out of the lineup, as bad as our line is. So you got to play this game close to the vest, Bad, though. You got to play smart, limit turnovers, and get out of there with a win. That's got to be the game plan. I don't care about blowout wins today. Just win the football game. Don't get cute in this game.
Gotta get back to basics. We got to get back to basics, Chris. That's blocking up front. That's no penalties. That's no turnovers. These are the things that the Giants got to do. I mean, again, I think, more talented than Arizona, but we're not we're not as talented as a lot of teams in the NFL. And when you don't have the talent of some of the teams, especially up front, you cannot, have self-inflicted wounds. You can't put yourself behind the sticks. You can't play behind the sticks. When you're the Giants, you have to play like we did for most of that first drive, 2nd and 4, 3rd and 1, 2nd and 6. I mean, that's where you're going to – and when you get a big play, you can't have it negated by penalty. You can't have false starts on 3rd and 2 that make it 3rd and 7. Yep. You can't do things like that. You can't waste timeouts because your substitute's getting in there later. You have a miscommunications. That stuff cannot happen. You cannot have blocked field goals. You cannot have drop passes. You cannot have fumbles. You cannot have every single thing. And you can't coach poorly and panic the way they did the first game. So everything the Giants did in that first game, they have to do the complete opposite in this game. It'll be fine if they do that.
Play smart, keep it close to the vest. Giovanni says, if we lose today, I'm done. I'm not done, but I wouldn't blame you for being done. If we lose,
I'm never done.
If we lose today, I'll tell you we're not going to the playoffs. I'll say that, and hopefully I'm wrong, but that would be my feeling. Bob says, but some good news for us, no Buda Baker. Yeah, I mean, listen, we just got to go out there and win the football game. I don't care who plays for Arizona. We just got to win the football game. And I think, and we've talked about it, it's a boring game plan, but that's the way to win today. Chris says, why did they not try Neal left tackle, see if he's better there? Because he's not going to play left tackle, like Bad Dog said. What's the point? Even if you wanted to see, if that was the mission, to see if he was better on the left side, what are you going to do? You going to move Andrew Thomas to the right side? It's not going to happen. Right. Andrew Thomas, the blindside protector. So I think their mindset is Thomas is our guy. He's our left. Obviously, he's one of the best left tackles in the sport. He's our guy. We don't want to move Neal around because he's still getting used to playing in the NFL. He has to get good at playing on the right side. I don't want to start moving him around and start confusing him even more than needs to be. So I think that's why I think it makes sense to leave Neal where he is and hope to get by with a guy like Azudu on the left side today as a stopgap fill-in.
That's really what it is. It's just because there's no future for Evan Neal at left tackle. I think that's why you don't move him there. Like I said, if you wanted to try him at a guard position, okay. But left tackle, it's just not in his future here.
No. Hopefully right tackle is. Mick says, exactly. Yeah, Mick says legit worried about DJ's health this game without Thomas. Even if he only throws 18 times, he's going to get hit a lot. You got to limit the damage. But yeah, I agree. But you got to limit the damage. And like Bad Dog said, that's playing ahead of the sticks. That's establishing the ground attack. That's getting Barkley heavily involved. This has to be a carbon copy of the Texans game from last year, where we said that they ran Barkley into the ground. And yeah, that definitely, I guess, weakened him for the rest of the season. But this is the type of game when Andrew Thomas is not playing, when you're going up against a team like Dobbs, where you got to limit your mistakes and rely on your defense. This is the type of game where Saquon Barkley has to show up. This is where Barkley makes his money. So we need him today. I want to limit the throws by Daniel Jones.
Without question, we can't be giving Arizona any favors offensively. Arizona offensively needs to earn their points. Like, we can't be giving them short fields. We can't be shanking punts and, kicking 19-yard punts. The Giants can't have that stuff. So Arizona needs to earn everything on offense. If you're the Giants, you got to make them earn it on offense. Their offense is obviously not anything special. The Giants can't do them any favors, and the Giants just got to control this clock. And like Chris said, we got to win ugly. That's what it is. I'm be great with a 27-3 win would be awesome, but I'll take a 17-13 win at any time as well.
Yeah, that's what you want. My prediction going into this game. That's where I'm at. I think it's going to be a 2014, 17-14. Like, I think it's going to be low scoring, ugly, grinded out football game. And that's, I think, the best approach going into this game for the Giants. Mr. Sister says, for the win, the Giants will be ready. Let's get the win. That's all I care about. And Chris says, hard to win games in the NFL when you're a running team. It is. But going into today's game, I think that's our best approach. I mean, what's the game plan? You're going to go back there and throw the ball 35, 40 times against a team that sacked Washington 6 times last week with Andrew Thomas out of the football game when you gave up 7 sacks against the Dallas Cowboys? It's not the best game plan. So I think I'm not saying don't throw it all, but you got to rely on the run today for sure. My 2 cents says need a statement game today. If not, at least we'll have the 2 of you scream your lungs out for us. Salute, guys. Smash that like. Yeah, smash the like. Thank you to everybody for being here. We appreciate everybody who comes in. Thank you to everybody for all the support you guys always show. Love each and every one of you guys. Hit the like, subscribe, ring the bell. Going over to Bad Dogs. Of course, we'll be over there in 4 days on Thursday Night Football. So going over there. But thank you to everybody for being here. And Alvaro says, what about the coaching if the Giants go 0-2? Well, Dable's not getting fired, if that's what you're insinuating. But I think the first guy that goes on the chopping block this year, is Bobby Johnson. If things spiral out of control, I think that'll be the first guy that it gets pinned on, the offensive line. You drafted an early tackle last year. The offensive line is not showing any maturation. I think he'll be the first on the chopping block. But I don't expect any rash decisions 2 weeks into a season, regardless of the outcome today. I think they'll try to right the ship. But will there come a point in time this year if this team does not rebound and at least show that they could be competitive this year? Yeah, I could see changes being made at some point in season, but nothing with the head coach or none of the coordinators either.
Gino, what are you doing?
What happened?
I mean, why don't you just throw the ball away? You just took like a freaking 15-yard loss.
Let's see. Oh, you got the red zone on?
Yeah, I would just have the red zone on. There's a lot of good games, and Seattle's up 31-28, and I don't know what the hell he was doing. He literally just lost like 15 yards running around like a madman and not throwing the ball away. You got to throw the ball away there.
I'm in a knockout pool, and I think about 8 to 10% took the Lions, so I'm hoping Gino pulls that one out. Cody says, week 1, as far as I'm concerned, I've repressed the memory of last week. It's not week 1, but it's a new game. We have 16 more games to go. That's out of my mind. It's about now, it's about building. I'm not going to forget that we got stomped out by Dallas because the next time we play them, it's going to be the same storyline that we can't beat that team. But yeah, I mean, listen, all you can do as a fan is hope that the team gets better. They beat a team today that they're supposed to beat. Maybe it builds some confidence. Maybe we play a competitive game against the 49ers, and that propels us to start playing better football. But we got to play better than last week. That's impossible to play that bad. So I think it was a lot of variables, as we talked about. The fact that we fell behind, the shocking block kick for a field goal. I think the coaching panicked. I think the players panicked as a result of it, and things just spiraled completely out of control. What went wrong did go wrong in that game. We got to hope that this team bounces back, and we'll see the resiliency that they have today. But, yeah, I can't wait to see how they play. John says, guys, don't worry. Dable checked the tape, so y'all okay. Yeah. You know how many times, John, Bad Dog and me have heard Giants coaches say that they checked the tape? That's what McAdoo said. That's what he
doesn't quite say check the tape. He says, I have to look at it.
I got to look at the tape. Judge used to say check the tape.
I got to look at it. You know, Jordan, I don't know. I got to look at it. You know, I got to look at it. We'll look and see.
Yeah, I mean, what else is he supposed to say after a game? It just, I get that fans get annoyed by it after a while. And Janice, what's going on? Thank you for popping in. She says, I hope the G-Men can beat the Heat in Arizona and beat the Cards. Nice to see you, Chris Abando. Go Blue. Thank you so much for being here, Janice. We appreciate it.
See you, Janice. Hope you're doing well.
Let's go Giants, man. I'm looking forward to the game. We'll see how it all plays out. But, yeah, I hope you're doing well, Janice. And this is a must-win game. There's no denying it. We'll see how the Giants come out. I think we got to run the football, though. There's no doubt about it. We got to get back to what we're good at.
Yeah.
And Ryu says, I want a good old Jim Moore rant because he was brutally honest. I don't want that. You mean from our coach? I like the way that Dable approaches it, actually. That's what I want in my head coach. Every week he's the same way, whether the team wins or they lose, regardless of how much they win by or how much they lose by. He's always about it's a week-to-week league. You got to move on to the next week. That's what you want in your head coach. You may emotionally, as a fan, you may not want that. You may want to hear your coach come out and rant and rave and whatever. But as a leader of my football team, no, I don't want somebody who thinks emotionally. I want somebody who thinks the way that Dable does week to week. It's time to move on. We can't get too high. We can't get too low. That's what I want in a head coach. John says, bigger need in your opinion, guard or edge? Aziz is injured too much. Aziz being hurt elevates O'Shane, who is garbage. There must be someone better in free agency. I think they're both major needs. I mean, if Aziz isn't going to be a part of the future of this team, they're both major needs. I would still say guard, depending on how this offensive line looks throughout the remainder of the season. But if you ask me today, based off the performance week 1, until such time this team could block even somewhat effectively, we're not going to be able to get anything going on the offensive end consistently. So for me, it's still continue to improve this offensive line. Of course, we got 16 more games to go, and we'll see how this offensive line looks throughout the remainder of the season. I do think it'll get better. The question is how much better, right? We still have young players that you got to think are going to get better over the course of the year, or at least hope with a John Michael Smith, with an Evan Neal. But we'll see at the end of the year before I start to worry about what's the biggest needs going into 2024. Right now, the biggest need in 2023 is to win this football game by any means necessary. That's what I'm thinking about.
I'm surprised that Kansas City Jags game is so low scoring, man. That's crazy.
Kansas City, I had no points with like a minute to go in the first half.
Yeah.
They scored a touchdown there at the end of the first half. I mean, listen, he's throwing God knows who. Well, we know who.
We know who. He fumbled, but he recovered one. So
looks like the Lions are about to go down and at least tie it. They got it at midfield now.
Well, that's because Geno screwed that up. I don't know what he was doing. The Bengals have really struggled offensively. Joe Burrow got all that money. Nobody says anything about him.
Yeah. Thomas is out, by the way, Gunjo. The Bengals
wow,
are.
What this T. Higgins is incredible, dude. Future Giant, maybe.
He's a free agent next year. He'd be nice.
Oh, he's got 2 touchdowns a day, man.
I'd like him. Yeah, he's got he had nothing last week. I don't think he had a catch last week. But today, yeah, he's got 2 touchdowns.
Well, I don't think anybody had a catch for the Bengals last
week.
That's true.
No, he's great. I'm not trying to downplay him, but he's having a really good game today.
Yeah.
Lions already in field goal range now, so they're probably going to win that game or at least tie it to send it to overtime.
That's why I don't know why Geno ran all the way back to his own end zone. You put him in bad field position. You put yourself in bad field position.
Oh,
look at this another overtime game.
Almost picked off there.
That wasn't a good throw there by Herbert at all.
But what does the chat think? What does the chat think today? What's your final score outcome? Bando, give me your final score prediction. We didn't even sit. We were so depressed over last week's game that we didn't even give a final score prediction today. What's your final score prediction?
I'm right in that 17-13, 2013 Giants. I'm right in that area. I don't think we're coming out. We're not throwing a ball over. It's going to be a knockdown, drag-out affair. I think we do enough to get by and win by 4 or 7 points. Yeah, I'll say 20-13.
That's kind of where I'm at. Like I said, I could see it being a game where we win more decisively, but I think the only way that happens is if we get out to a quick lead and force a bunch of turnovers, which is certainly possible going up against this Arizona team if they're forced to throw. But I think it's going to be a grinded out football game. I'm right around the same score as you. I think I said it earlier. I think I said 17-13, right, like within 4 to 7 points. And I would be surprised if this game exceeds 40 total points. I think it's going to be a grinded out football game. Both teams know the limitations they currently have on their rosters.
Yeah.
How are we going to score with no O-line? Well, I think our defense hopefully creates a couple of turnovers. And Barkley's got to be able to run the football. I mean, that's all there is to it. We're not going to be able to go out there and throw the football 40 times in this game. Hell, we should be throwing the ball more than 25 times in this game, max. We got to have a heavy run approach today, both between Jones and Barkley. That's got to be the game plan.
Yeah, no question about that.
Wow, Muted Grouse thing is 24/7 Cardinal. I sure hope not, man. I sure hope not. If that happens, it's going to be hell on earth. So hopefully not. Showing the Packers game. That's a lot of close games. I mean, there's a
lot of close games today.
Yeah. Lions about to at least tie this game, 3rd and 7. See what happens here with 20 seconds. They're going to have to kick the field goal. I know they got an aggressive head coach, but 17 seconds left. You got to tie it.
Yeah, he ain't going for it here. Been going for a 4th down all day today.
Yeah.
Not happening here.
So they'll kick a field goal here. They'll tie it up and they'll send it to overtime. Let's see what we got. If we win today, it proves nothing. If we lose today, it proves a lot. Yeah, I think I agree with that. There's there's always a positive. Whenever you win, it's positive. But I agree. It doesn't. I said that on my live stream when people were saying, "Oh, we need a blowout this week." My opinion of this team does not change if the Giants win this game by 27 points or if they win it by 1. Right. I mean, obviously, I'd feel a little bit better, and maybe the team would have more confidence. But my opinion of this team does not change. My opinion of this team, as of now, based off the performance we saw, and based off of the performance we saw last year. As fun as last year was, and as better as this team was last year, and I thought they would be, they certainly were. My opinion currently of this team, until they prove otherwise, is when they go up against very good football teams, they're not going to compete. That's been the case. So my opinion of that will not change based off the outcome of this game. I don't care if they win by 30. But at the end of the day, if this team wants to have significant football this year, they have to win today. This is a massive football game. What we do if they stack the box for the run? Well, you have to keep them somewhat honest. I'm not telling you not to throw at all, but you have to rely on that ground game. You have to. Danny says, got to give Saquon Barkley 20. I think more. I would give Barkley 23, 24 plus attempts in this game. 21-13 Giants. We have to win this game. No doubt about it, Danny. Let's get this win. Peter says, by the way, let's go Jets. Yeah, they're playing the Cowboys today. Absolutely. That would be nice. And David says, hi, guys. Hopefully we can get a win today in Arizona. Something funny I noticed earlier. Daniel Jones is 7-1-1 after a loss since 20. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter. I don't read too much into it, but I did see somebody post that on Twitter. I think it was on Good Morning Football. But it makes sense. If you think about it last year, David, the Giants, every time they lost last year, for the most part, backed it up with a win, right? So, it's why we didn't spend a day under 500 last year. So it kind of makes sense. So hopefully he can continue to be resilient after a loss like he's done in recent history. Jay Moda says, hey, guys, still got PTSD from that loss on Sunday night. Hopefully we come out today and play up to our potential. The O-line is the key to our season. Well, we all knew that going in. We all knew. I mean, any smart Giants fan at least knew going into the year that Evan Neal was the key, and just the offensive line as a whole. The interior we were really worried about as well. You could have all the pieces in the world. We saw it when we had Barkley and Odell. Couldn't block. You're not going to be able to consistently put up points in the NFL. So it always starts up at the trenches, and we always sound like broken records, bad though, because that's been the story with this team for the last 12 years.
And it has. I mean, you got to block up front, man. You got to give your quarterback a chance. He had no chance against Dallas.
Yeah. And NY Giants 26 says, Cards actively trying to lose, cannot lose today. Yeah, I mean, the players aren't trying to actively lose, but the organization at least feels that way, right? With some of the moves that they made. Listen, I'm with you. Can't lose today. Got to find a way to win this football game by any means necessary. It's a must-win game. Can't lose.
I'm going to hit the head before we get started here.
I know Fox, by the way. I'm assuming it's on Fox, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because they still got NASCAR on Fox, but I'm sure they're going to switch it any minute. To the Giants game. Hopefully everybody's ready to go. Game time set to start. I think it was originally 4:05. Then I saw later it was going to start at 4:08. So I'm figuring kickoff it'll be in about 10 minutes. I'm excited. I hope you guys are. Hopefully the Giants can bounce back, get to 1-1. Hopefully we have fun today because that's the most important thing. And the Giants give us something to cheer for. Get some pressure on the quarterback, be able to run the football, and we get a win. That's all I care about today. So we'll see how it all plays out. Perry Mack, thanks for popping in, man. What's going on? Alex says, I'm watching the game on Fox, Alex. I'm watching the game on something that's called a television set. So hopefully you guys are watching on your TVs as well.
Yeah, television set.
Yeah. Jags, I'm not too surprised by that. The Jags lose. I mean, I thought that'd be a competitive game, which it was. But, yeah, I figured KC would win. Dave will better hope they start to turn this around because every time a Giant game comes on, they show this commercial.
What's that?
It's like 0-6, and they're showing the Ford pickup truck commercial with him in it. Big Daddy says, let's go. What's going on, Big Daddy, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, buddy. Did Glowinski actually get benched? He's not starting. That's what somebody told me. I didn't get a chance to read on Twitter. He's not starting. I don't know if it's injury related. I don't think it is. I mean, he should have. He was awful. I mean, Matthew, against your Dallas Cowboys. He was beyond awful. So, I mean, McKeithen can't be any worse than he was last week. So, I'm okay with the move. Get the younger guys in there, and hopefully with a not nearly as good of a defense, we can establish some kind of ground attack, and Giants can come out and get a win today. That's all I care about.
Atlanta's going to go 2-0 as they're getting ready to run that clock out and kick a field goal to win.
Nice win for they played Green Bay today, right? That's a nice win for them. It's a nice win for them.
Who saw that coming?
Yeah, it's a good win for them.
There is a lot of close games today.
Yeah. What were they? Let me take a look at the scores. I
know. What the hell? Justin Fields. I'm sorry. I don't get the hype around Justin Fields. I don't get it. I don't understand it. He just freaking threw like an interception right from his own end zone. Just threw it right into the line, got batted up, and that's the game. He can run. He can run.
Well, I don't need to give my thoughts on Justin Fields. I've given it all offseason. I think they've put the cart before the horse with him for sure. He's been overrated.
Now, Lamar Jackson, different story. That guy can do them both. So.
Yeah. Let's see. Bob Wells, he says, listen, went back to work today after vacation. Have a cold. I need my Giants to get me a W. Let's go, G. Well, I hope you feel better, man. And dude, we need a win. We need a win, man. There's no doubt about it.
The old fall air gets a lot of people sick, man. I swear to God, it's crazy.
I hope. I think he was, guys. I think Glowinski was benched.
Yeah. Well, listen, McKeithen was a 5th-round pick last year, right? So you might as well see what he is, even though they did give Glowinski a contract. So I don't know, man. It is what it is. Arizona, they can be tanking for Caleb. I'm going to tell you this right now. I don't know how many people watch college football, don't watch college football. You need to circle November 4th in your calendar because the two best college quarterbacks are facing each other November 4th. Washington versus USC.
You love him.
I love Michael Penix. We know this. I've been saying this since the beginning of last year. All the man did yesterday was throw over like 500. It was like 475 and 5 touchdowns in about 3.5 or 2.5 quarters. Okay, the guy had almost 400 yards passing at the half. I know it's Michigan State, and I get that they have a bad passing defense. But that Michael Penix, I'm telling you, man, he gets no love because he plays in Washington. I'm telling you, man, that guy is breaking.
I watched him. The guy has a rocket for an arm.
The guy has a rocket for an arm. Michael Penix.
Yeah, I've watched him. So we got Mark Schlereth on the call today for the Giants. So
I gotta get that over there. So is NASCAR the hell off of there now?
Yeah, it's off. Good. Arizona wearing the old red jerseys.
If Alabama would have lost to South Florida yesterday, Talladega sales would have went through the roof. Probably are anyway.
Yeah.
Alabama football's not what it used to be.
They're not in the top 10, which is insane. This early into the year, out of the top 10.
Texas whooped them, and then they played a really bad game against South Florida yesterday. South Florida's up 3-0 at the half in that game. It's insane.
And John says, guys, you two are amazing. I hate the Giants, but Gannon is a coward cancer that needs to be exposed because next week y'all might lose by 40 against San Francisco. I'll worry about San Francisco after today. Today, I just win the game. I don't need to expose anybody. I just need a win. That's it. I mean, maybe I'd feel a little bit better if they expose them, but just get the win. Don't get too cute today. Just get the win.
Agreed.
Let's see what we got. As a USF alum yesterday was fun. I'm sure it was. I can't believe that they kept it as close as they did. There was another almost shocker. What was it? I think it was 31-29. I was watching it. It was
Florida State almost lost to Boston.
That's what it was. Florida State.
That was that one.
Number 3 in the country.
South Carolina was up 14-3 on Georgia at the half, which was insane because Georgia hasn't lost in like 2 years. So, but they came back and did what they did. Yeah, man, it was an interesting day yesterday. I fell asleep during the Colorado State game. I woke up, so that game started at like 10:30, and I remember, and I'd be like 12:30, and I'm thinking it's the third quarter, and it was going to halftime. I'm like, how the hell is this not the third quarter? So I remember I fell asleep. I woke up at like 2:30 in the morning to go to the bathroom, but I saw it was 43-35 in double overtime. That Colorado was ahead, and Colorado State had the ball like at the 2. And I'm like, I'm not turning that game on because all I need that to do is go 9 overtimes, me to be up at 5 in the morning. So I didn't finish watching that one, but there was a lot of good games of college football yesterday.
Yeah, sure. Deion off to a 3-0 start with. I mean, that was probably that was a game they were supposed to destroy them. So I guess that's a little bit of a step back for them, but 3-0 start for them.
Well, their offense is fine. Their defense is not good.
Yeah. Zach Attack says it is time for Galinsky to go. Otherwise, our offense will not go. Well, he's not playing today, so. He's not glowing. He's not showing. He's not going to be on the field today, Zach Attack. So we'll see how McKeithen does. But yeah, all I want to be calling all day today is this. Daniel Jones, shotgun formation, turns, hands to Barkley. Barkley off right guard. Daniel Jones out of the shotgun, turns, hands to Barkley. Barkley off left guard. I want the Giants to be able to run the ball consistently, 3, 4, 5 yards at a clip, be able to establish that ground game, and hopefully it opens up a couple of opportunities in the passing game in terms of big plays. But got to play smart, play close to the vest. Don't turn the football over. Let the defense get after a guy who probably should be a third-string quarterback in the NFL, create some turnovers, and let's get out of Arizona with a win.
Right. Couldn't agree more.
Let's go, baby. And they're showing McKeithen. So he's getting the start. Maybe that's Azudu, actually. Azudu and McKeithen, the former North Carolina teammates, both getting the start here for the New York Giants today. Oh, here we go, Bad Dog.
Here we go.
Here we go.
After a horrible game 1, it's all over now. Ready for week 2. Let's do it.
Come on. Cressley says, my Gators blew out Rocky Flop. Now time for my Giants. Yeah, I watched that game, actually.
That was interesting. Boy, Tennessee's defense.
Horrible. That Tennessee offense, and usually they're really fun to watch. They looked awful in that game.
What happens when you lose the Blitnikoff winner and you lose Hendon Hooker? And you can say it's a system all you want. You need players to run your system. Yeah. They don't have them now. And their defense is terrible. They gave almost 300 yards to Florida in the first half.
Gano set to kick it away. And that's a line drive. That's going to go into the end zone. Arizona will start with it at the 25. Zach says Missouri versus Kansas State. I didn't get a chance. I saw the score. I think it went into it went into OT, I think. I didn't get a chance to watch it, though.
Missouri, they kicked a 61-yard field goal to win.
Missouri, is that what? Yeah, I remember seeing it was a really close score.
Yep, that's what happened there.
I can't stand these Arizona jerseys, man, though. It's too red for me.
They're pretty bad.
It looks like a college uniform, maybe even a high
I'll
school.
tell you this. Bulls, they always charge that red, so we gotta have that today, man. They got
Here we go.
Giants
Dobbs under center. Giants crowd the line. Ward off the left edge, turns, hands up the middle, tries to cut it to the outside, and the Giants continue to struggle, much like they did last year, against the run. And that's a 16-yard pickup for James Conner.
Yep, horrible start for the Giants. James Conner fired up. Terrible job of keeping the edge by the New York Giants, and they get gashed immediately for a 16-yard gain.
14:45 to go as Joshua Dobbs makes his fourth career start. Of course, famous for last year getting the opportunity to play for the Titans when they ended up benching Malik Willis. He actually played decent for them.
Was that against the Cowboys? I forgot who he played against.
He played in a playoff game, didn't he, I think? Oh, no, he didn't. They didn't make the playoffs. But he played late into the year.
Yeah.
Dobbs under center. Conner in the backfield, play action. Dobbs drops back, scanning, planning, throwing, caught by Ertz, the former Eagle. He'll go down for a gain of 4, maybe 5. McKinney on the tackle.
And again, not a good start for the Giants defense as Dobbs has all day to scan in the pocket. No pressure whatsoever. No push up front for the Giants early on.
Yeah, Giants continue to struggle. It's early, only 2 plays in, but last week got no pressure. Not off to the best of starts on this drive to start the game. We'll see if it could change throughout the course of the contest. Both rookies still starting on the outside for the Giants with Banks and, of course, Mr. Hawkins. Shotgun formation here for Dobbs from his own 47. He's got 3 wide. Takes it. Drops back. Looks right. Throws right. Quick hitter. Slant down to the Giants 41.
Yep. So,
not the start we wanted.
Nope. Cardinals just doing whatever they want to do against this soft defense of the New York Giants. Again, no pressure up the middle. Giving up the inside very easily. And another first down here for Arizona.
Cardinals huddled up. That was Marquise Hollywood Brown, the former Raven, with the 12-yard catch. Cardinals coming out, 13-11 to go here in the first. Dobbs under center. He's going to motion Ertz to the left. Man in motion. Now he's going to line up in the offset eye. Takes the snap, turns, hands. Off left guard. He'll get 4 or 5. So the Cardinals continue to get positive yardage on first down.
And that's exactly what you do. When you're successful on offense, you get positive yards. You play out of the sticks. You play 2nd and 5, 2nd and 6, 2nd and 4. And so far, the Arizona Cardinals are beating the Giants up front in this one.
12:41 to go here in the first early on, but the Cardinals already approaching field goal range. Connor's got 2 carries for 21 yards for the Cardinals. We'll see if Wink can dial something up. 2nd and 6 under center from the 37. Giants crowd the line. Dobbs will take the snap, play action. No pressure again. Clean pocket. Throws
wide open. Oh,
Giants
my God. The Giants get a break there.
Oh, my God. Bad look. If they had any decent quarterback, that's a touchdown.
He just missed. I mean, Zach Ertz is all alone. There is nobody over here. He just runs right down the left sideline. Dobbs stepped into it. He hurried it. He didn't have to hurry it. I don't know who's covering him. McKinney looked like he was in a zone, thought he had help over the top, and maybe he did, but the safety was there late. The Giants get a huge break.
So huge break there for the Giants. Again, no pressure. Super clean pocket for Dobbs on that play. From the 37, takes the snap. Giants come with a blitz, throws, and it's incomplete. It'll be a long field goal attempt if they try it. A 54-yarder about.
Yeah, but that's what you want to see. That time the pressure got there and forced a quick throw and an errant throw and good coverage there by Tay on the outside, even though he slipped. Maybe got away with a little bit of grab there, a couple grabs.
So this is kind of
get away with a grab there.
I don't know how good their kicker is, but it's kind of no man's land, but they're going to attempt it. It's a 55-yard attempt.
Yeah, these are nothing in the NFL anymore.
Nowadays, you're right.
They're really not.
When I started watching football, this was incredible if guys made these kicks. But
yeah.
From the left hash, snap. Oh, and he missed. Oh, it's coming back. Just missed it.
Yeah, he just missed it. He never drew back in, so the Giants going to get good field position. They'll get it about their own 47 to start. So, all right, defense bends, doesn't break. And Ertz is pissed, not at himself. But Giants got a massive break, guys. You got to take advantage. We got to break that. They missed a touchdown. Maybe got away with a little bit of a hold or pass interference on Tay there on 3rd and 6, and then he missed a field goal. So Giants got to get field position. Now it's time to get on Saquon Barkley's gigantic quads and let him carry us to a victory today.
Yeah. I'm just run the ball here. First play. Maybe, this is a spot on the field, not that I'm calling for this. And the Ace Avenue, stand up. Remember, thank you very much. This is a spot on the field, Bad Dog, where usually when there's a turnover, which is essentially what that is, a missed field goal, that's basically a turnover on downs, where you take a shot. You take a shot for, because they're kind of depressed and you try to hit them with that big knockout punch. You see that happen all the time in the NFL. So I wouldn't be shocked if in this exact situation, the first play, maybe a play action, you try to throw it deep to Hyatt, try to hit a big play. But I want the Giants to stay focused and focus on that ground game.
Yeah, without question. They definitely have to do that. But this is a chance to take that deep shot. The thing is, can you protect Daniel Jones long enough for that route to develop? I mean, that's a big thing. And things like, Darren Waller is great, but when Darren Waller runs those long crossing routes, you need time for that to develop. So, the Giants, they got to find a way. Now, Arizona's pass rush obviously got pressure on Washington, and, they forced a couple of turnovers. So it's not like it's not like they didn't look good in week one. They're not Dallas. So Giants got to do a better job there. It'd be interesting, though, with Azudu and McKeithen out there. I don't know what the hell we're going to be looking at here. What I do know is if you want to avoid the pressure, maybe you got to start rolling Daniel Jones out.
Yeah.
Keep him out of the pocket. I mean, I don't know. But it'd be nice for the Giants to take advantage of this and go down and get 7.
I'm gonna call for it, Bad Dog, and maybe I'll be dead wrong. I'm definitely strongly leaning heavy run. I told you I didn't want Jones to throw more than 20 passes this game. I'm calling for a bomb the first play out of the break. It just you see it all the time off of something like that. You got it around midfield. Let's see if I'm right. 12-12 to go here in the first. But I want that. I'll be happy if they run.
Yeah.
1st and 10 here for the Giants. They're huddled up. We'll see what the offensive line can do here as Jones coming out in the shotgun formation. They have it at their own 45. Give it to Barkley. And Lumateo will get you in a second. Jones takes the snap. Drop. There's a flag. And there we go.
Starting the Giants.
Oh, my God.
Here we go.
Come on. Oh, man, full start. I hate penalties like that. Just when you get some positive momentum, you get hit with a quick 5-yard penalty. It disrupts any kind of momentum that you just picked up. Hate it.
That official, I noticed the official's been in the gym. Little Ed Hockley Jr. there, maybe.
Lou Mateo says you would think after a 40-0 ass when the defense would come out fired up. Yeah, not a great start there. But here we go. 1st and 15 for Jones out of the gun. Looks left, throws left. Looked like the same exact play that they had called, and he hits Hodgins for about 7 on a quick slant. So some positive momentum there for Jones in the passing game. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Yeah, would have been nice if it was 2nd and 3, but the false start puts you behind the sticks. Gotta get it together, Giants. Too many penalties last week, and definitely first play of the game a false start. I mean, come on, man.
So Giants pick up 7 on 1st down. Jones out of the gun right around midfield at their own 47. Man in motion is Waller right to left. He's got Barkley to his right. They're going to throw again. Jones drops back, throws, hits Barkley out in the flat. Barkley makes a man miss. Nice move there by Bark. As he'll go out of bounds, will be about a half-yard short. Great move there by Barkley.
Absolutely. And that's what you want to see. I mean, obviously, Giants coming out here throwing early on. Probably think the Cardinals expect them to run, which most people would. But get the ball into the hands of your playmakers, man. You get a quick slant there to Hodgins to get Barkley out in open space. He makes a man miss. He gets it to about 3rd down and, well, I guess 2. I thought they
were closer than that.
Right, so did I. Probably put out territory here if you're the Giants. Well, maybe not. You might play field position early on. Let's just get this 1st down.
3rd and 2 for Jones at the 47 of Arizona. Jones out of the gun, takes the snap, looks right, throws right, and a little bit high there to Slayton. I think you got to punt here. You got to play it smart this game. Punt.
Yep.
Play field.
So the came out. They threw 3 straight times and they'll punt.
I don't get it. I mean, well, I get it after the penalty. You had to throw on 1st and 15, but so now they're going to have to punt the Scottish Hammer. 10:59 to go. Hopefully they can pin him deep. He was actually one of the few bright. I don't even want to call it a bright spot, but non-atrocious spots in the opening game. He was decent. See if we can pin him. This has kind of been his weakness. He's always had a big leg. Punts away, and at least it's inside the 20. It's not great, but it's at about the 14.
You would have liked it about 5 yards, 10 yards deeper than that, but it's inside the 20, so
it's good for him. Dashy says, I'm going to criticize Zach Taylor and Lou Anarumo immediately when I wait for my recap video. This Bengals defense can't stop a nosebleed. Yeah,
the Bengals 0-2. Joe Burrow
crazy.
not paid a lot of money, has not played well. And
that's crazy. 0-2 for Cincinnati. Crazy. And they played a tough team today. The Ravens are good, but who'd they lose to? I forgot. Who'd they lose to opening week?
Cleveland beat the doors off.
Cleveland, that's right. So now they're
0-2 in the division.
In the division.
Yeah.
Wow.
Cincinnati better get it together, man, because you just gave your quarterback a ton of money, which means guys like T. Higgins ain't long for the team. They're going to be going elsewhere. You're going to start losing guys around, and then you got to hope you draft well, because when the quarterback makes all that damn money, got to draft.
Wow. So we'll see what Arizona's got in store for us here on the second drive. Obviously, what I want to see from the Giants defense, Bad Dog, I was not impressed on that first drive. Not impressed.
Me neither.
We got very lucky with a poor throw by Dobbs where he had Ertz for what would have been a catch at like the 1 or 2 yard line. Got to get pressure. Got no pressure on that first drive. Got to start to get some pressure.
Yep. Agreed.
Let's see. Jay says, Payne Jones. Here we go. What's going on? Luann says they need to run the ball. Kafka needs to. Kafka doesn't need to go. It's too early in the season. I'm not going to say that. I still think Kafka's a good play caller. Got to block. I mean, we hate to say it, but you got to block. I mean, as bad as Garrett was, we didn't block for him either. You got to block to be able to orchestrate well a good offense in the NFL consistently, at least.
Yep. Oh, Afghanistan, I agree. I wouldn't panic if I'm Cincinnati. Cincinnati's too damn good. The division games are always tough. Joe Burrow, for whatever reason, does not play well in Cleveland. He just doesn't. Cleveland has his number.
Yeah.
The game in Baltimore, again, he just didn't do anything in the first half. The second half looked more like the Bengals, you know. And remember, Joe Burrow is coming off the calf sprain in preseason where he didn't practice or play at all. So maybe he's just getting his football legs on him. I certainly wouldn't worry. It's just what hurts Cincinnati is that's a tough division, and you're 0-2 in the division to start. So that's what's difficult about that. But yeah, I certainly, if I'm a Bengals fan, I'm not panicking. You know they'll get it together. Like you said, though, with us, that's yet to be determined.
Yeah, I saw a couple of people in the chat saying we should have went for it there. Normally I'm in favor of the aggressive nature of a play call, but in this game, no. You're going up against Dobbs. You're going up against one of the worst quarterbacks in football. You have a limited offensive line. You have to play field position in this game. You got to rely on your defense to help you win it.
Like I said,
Dobbs going to keep it on the RP, and that's going to be a flag on top of it. Come on, McKinney. That's now 2 flags on the Giants. That's a big one because now they got it across midfield.
Yeah, I was just going to say, you have to, if you're the Giants, I mean, you have to make them earn every yard. And so far, not happening. I mean, you punt the ball away. And yeah, I mean, McKinney, it's tough. I don't know what the defender's supposed to do. They're already going down. The quarterback's going, like, I don't know what the defender's supposed to do. I certainly don't think that was an egregious hit, but it is.
No, not egregious, but that's
no, it's against the rules.
That's a penalty. I just saw the replay.
I know. I know.
Yeah, that's a penalty. Bill, man, thank you very much. He says, just in complete shock. None of the stars look even average. Bill, it's been a gut punch so far. It's been a gut punch thus far this year. So now the Cardinals have it at the 42. Shotgun formation, Ertz in motion. Giants crowd the line. He'll take the snap, turns, fakes the handoff, throws. He's got a man. It's Ertz. They continue to feature Ertz heavily. He was targeted at least 2 or 3 times on the first drive. They hit him with another quick hitter here. It'll be 2nd and 1.
Yep. So once again, Arizona just playing way ahead of the sticks, outmaneuvering the Giants, outworking them. And, the Giants, like I said, the Giants select could be 7-0 Arizona, and they're on the move again.
And Bill, thank you. As always, man, I always try to go out of my way. Thank you so much for the incredible generosity. Thank you for being here. But yeah, Bill, it's been a gut punch thus far this year. Hopefully we wake up soon. Here's Dobbs under center. He's going to turn. He's going to hand a huge hole off left guard down to the 42 of the New York Giants. And that we talked all offseason about how excited we were about this improved running, what we thought was going to be a much improved run defense. It does not look improved thus far this year.
It is getting totally gashed up front. I don't even know what to say. Just they're getting totally dominated, outmanned again. That's all it is. The Giants are soft early on this season. Just they're very soft.
Dobbs under center, man in motion left to right from the Giants 42. Connor in the backfield. Dobbs will take the snap. They're going to throw it. Play action. Drops back, has all day, read a book, and a good play there. I think that was Adoree Jackson who actually, I think it looked like he got a hand on that. I think he batted that away.
And Leo actually got some pressure, but Dobbs was able to step up and avoid that, make a strong throw, but it was a good play there by Adoree Jackson. I mean, he just got that hand in there.
He didn't even went off his.
He didn't even get in there. He was
a
a little behind the receiver.
Yeah, good coverage, but he didn't. It wasn't a pass breakup. So Cardinals will have it here, 2nd and 10 from the Giants 42 after the incompletion. I think they'll probably go back to the run. It's been working, and that's what they'll do. They give to Connor. Connor skids his way up for about 3 yards to the Giants 39 as they stop him there.
Well, if Arizona doesn't get any more yards here, it'll be interesting to see what they do because they tried the field goal from here the first time.
Yep.
And he wasn't able to make it, so I wonder if there's Sean Robinson.
Yeah,
I wonder if they would go for it. Again, I'm saying if they don't get any more yards here. If it's
I think this is an interesting spot. Like you said, if they get like 3 or 4 yards, I think it's a go for it situation. If you get no yards,
you got to punt.
I think you punt. Yeah, this is an interesting spot. From the 39, Dobbs out of the gun, man in motion right to left.
Be nice to get a sack.
He'll take the snap. Dobbs drops back, no pressure. None. Down to the 18-yard line.
Yep.
Coverage wasn't even that
wide
bad.
Open. Jason Pinnock beat Giants. No pressure whatsoever. No blitzes either.
And Gisolo says the coverage wasn't bad. The pressure's got to get there. Look how long he's got nobody near him. Gisolo says, "Wow, we look sloppy. It's actually so shocking." Yeah, it's crazy, man. Dobbs under center from the 19. It looks like we got a flag on the play. It came from the Giants side of the field. Hopefully, it's a full start.
Dable's not happy with Wink.
Another penalty on the Giants.
And it's another procedure penalty. 12 men on the field. This happened week 1. The miscommunication.
Yeah, and these have been avoidable penalties. You had the penalty. You had the full start penalty after you gained some momentum. Whatever, it happens. You're on the road. But then you have the unnecessary roughness penalty, and now this. I mean, come on.
12 men on the field. Stuff can't happen.
7:39 to go. Dobbs under center from the 14. Giants crowd the line. It'll be 1st and 5 after the penalty. Good penetration there by Pinnock. Nowhere to go. They lose a yard. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Yeah, you expect to see more aggressive defense here from Wink Martindale. I don't know why you wouldn't. You're not getting there with 4. It's pretty obvious. So, I mean, my God, bring some pressure, bring some heat, do something different.
And
I'll tell you what, if Pinnock doesn't make that play, the hole's wide open. And they open him up like a tin can again.
2nd and 6. Giovanni says this is the worst team in NFL history. I wouldn't go that far, but they're not playing much better than the worst team in NFL history right now. 6:59 to go in the first quarter. Shotgun formation. It'll be 2nd and 5. Play action. He's got time. Dobbs throws. Hits his man. Down to the 4. It's Hollywood Brown.
Quick slants all day. About to be 7-0 Arizona. As Arizona, one of the worst teams in the league, on paper anyway, dominating perhaps the worst team in the league in the New York Giants.
And Michael says KT getting bodied by Ertz one-on-one is unacceptable. This whole defense is unacceptable right now, man.
Yep.
This whole defense is unacceptable right now. This is a game the defense has to show up. You're versing like a third-string quarterback. You're missing your left tackle. They got to show up. 1st and goal here for Dobbs. Man in motion left to right. He's got Connor in the backfield. He's going to give it to Connor. Connor
walks into the end zone. No resistance whatsoever.
And the Giants trail by a touchdown.
Yep. Paper mache, the New York Giants are. Paper mache.
And this is where you don't want to be, because now we talked about what could happen to the Cardinals if we get the lead. It's the same thing for us, because we know going into this game we're a limited offense.
Yep.
So if we fall behind by 2 scores, like all of a sudden we got to start throwing the ball. We become predictable.
There was a hold right in the middle of that shit too, and they didn't call that.
7-0.
Yeah, I see visions of 2021 all over again. This is exactly what I'm looking at here. A team that could not get out of its own way, a team that consistently made mistakes, and a team that just sucked on both sides of the football. That's what we've had for 5 quarters. We've been outscored 47-0.
So now it's 7-0. We'll see if the offense. We need the offense obviously to have a good drive here, but Cardinals get out to the lead. We'll see if the Giants can respond. But so far this year, the Giants have been outscored 47-0.
Yeah, pretty bad.
47-0 through almost 5 quarters of football.
Yeah. Pretty sad. And
John says Wink needs to blitz all game. Front 4 can't pressure. They're not getting it so far. That's for damn sure. And Catacomb says, thanks for the live stream. Hope the Giants wake up, man. Thank you for being here. And they better wake up, man, because this could get.
Yeah, they're sleepwalking in Arizona.
This could get real bad real fast. My God, man. You want to talk about a disappointment thus far, man. That pass rush. My God. I mean, we've got no pressure on Arizona thus far. We got no pressure on Dallas.
Horrible.
Awful.
I mean, it's just freaking terrible. It is absolutely bad. It is bad. Very soft. Very soft. I don't know what else to say. That defense, it just sucks.
And Big Moose says, if this continues, San Francisco will destroy us worse than the Cowboys did. We got to win this game. That's all I'm going to say, man. That's what I'm going to continue to say. But yeah, I mean, San Francisco, listen, we don't match up with them. Not the way even if we were playing good, we probably don't match up with them, but especially the way we're playing now. David says, which is worse, the offense, defense, or coach? You give the ball to Barkley. I think it's about all three. All three of them are about, on a scale of 1 to 10, I would label all three about a -50 so far this year. All of it. Awful.
Just terrible. Just terrible. I mean, this defense is horrible.
Yeah.
Just get mauled. They just get mauled. They get bullied. Just getting bullied up front.
They're beating us with the run. They're beating us with the pass.
Got all day to throw. I mean, it's Josh Dobbs picking you apart. Josh Dobbs. This isn't Dak Prescott throwing a CeeDee Lamb and running Tony Pollard. This is James Conner, and I don't even know who the hell's on Arizona as far as the receivers go, honestly. But it don't matter. They look like Dallas.
Hollywood Brown and Ertz.
Right.
That's who's been carving us up. Christian says, perhaps
right.
Yeah. Christian says, perhaps we were fooled. I don't know about Thibodeau. It's early, but yeah, Thibodeau's definitely been underwhelming. We all had really high hopes for him this year. I still think he's gonna have a good year, but he's better get going real soon. That's for damn sure.
This team better get going really soon. Look at that. 7 minutes and 29 seconds to 1:20, and Arizona's got 130 yards already in the first quarter. So on pace for over 500 yards of offense.
And not a J-Tex is back to rebuild after 2025. I mean, I hope not, but
maybe.
We'll worry about that then. Arizona set to kick it away. Giants will field it. And this will go over their heads. They'll start with it at the 25 as he kicks it out of the end zone. John says, just blitz Simmons all game. Why is he only on third down? Is dumb. Kid is fast. Why trade for him to keep him on the sideline? I have a feeling you're going to see more and more of him as the season wears along, and you'll probably see I think you'll see more of him in this game as the game wears along, especially with Aziz out. Chris says, did we overrate the team because of wins last year? Looks like it so far. Looks like it's so far.
Not just the wins last year, but you figure they improved at some key positions in the offseason, and looks like they got worse.
6:11 to go here in the first. Need a positive. Even if it results in a field goal, they need a positive drive here. They need to get points on the board. Man in motion is Slayton. Jones under center. He's going to give it to Barkley. Barkley. Decent push by the line, but Barkley was still met there for only a 2-yard gain. 6:03 to go.
Yep. Nothing there. Barkley just got stood up, got 2. 2nd down and 8.
2nd and 8. 5:53 to go here in the first as the Giants try to run off the left guard. Maybe now they'll try the right. Their first carry of the game. Jones out of the gun. Barkley to his left. Now they got 4 wide. He'll take the snap. Jones drops back. Quick hitter. Oh, that was dangerous, but hauled in by Hodgins, his second catch of the day. And the Giants get a first down.
Hey, a first down. We don't see many of those.
Needed that. Got to start to get in a rhythm here. Needed that. And not a J-Tex. Caleb Williams has to be in play if we draft at the top 5. I mean, yeah, hopefully we're not picking that high. Jones out of the gun from his own 39. Takes the snap. Gives to Barkley. And I'll tell you, not a lot of holes yet, but the offensive line is getting a good push. They're pushing them back 2 or 3 yards the first couple.
That was definitely better. He might have got 3 there, but he only got 4, so 2nd and 6. But you can definitely live with 2nd and 6.
Yeah.
That's what you want.
2nd and 6.
6 rushes. Oh, that's yardage. I was going to say 6 rushes. It's just 6 yards on the ground, 2 carries for him.
Jones under center, Barkley in the backfield, man in motion. He'll take the snap, and they're going to go back to Bark, but nowhere to go this time. Cardinals were ready for it. Good job by Barkley just to get a yard there. He was able to spin forward for a yard.
I'm surprised we haven't seen more RPO. I don't think we even saw it against Dallas. I know Jones ran the ball, and it was out of necessity. I don't think they were designed runs, but I'm just surprised you haven't seen more of that type of misdirection stuff and the fact that we can't block anybody up front.
3rd and 4. Big play here for Jones in the offense. Huge play. We were good in this situation last year on 3rd down conversions. Need it now. From their own 44, Jones takes the snap out of the gun, steps up, avoids the pressure, and he's going to be caught from behind for a sack.
Another sack, another terrible. Actually, wasn't even really that bad by the Giants' offensive line, but Jones didn't get out of there in time. We'll punt again.
So Giants will have to punt. As Ayub says, Paris Johnson looking like we thought Neil was. Yeah, Neil's been a disaster, Ayub. He's been a disaster, man. It's been a freaking disaster. Just hope he gets better this year. That's all you can hope. Oh, Giants are going to have to punt. So the 8th sack given up on the year. And the punt away. And this one not very good. They'll fair catch it right around the 20. And we're
something going on over there on the outside.
I was going to say we might get hit with another stupid penalty. Oh, my God. I can't believe this. I honestly can't believe this, Bad Dog. I can't believe
it is what it is.
Did I miss Bill? I think I did. Hold on, Bill. I'll get you, man. I'll find the chat. I saw a big 50 up there, but I didn't mean to miss it. I got you, Bill. Where is it? There it is. Sorry, Bill. I don't know how I missed that. I'm going to start doing a shot every time the other team scores. Bob, if you do a shot every time the other team scores, I'm going to give you the number to the nearest AA facility to where you live because you're going to need it. And you might as well get your license taken away because if you get pulled over, you'll be going to jail. This defense has been pitiful thus far this year, and the offense as well. We haven't scored a point. The team in general has just been pitiful. But
Dallas up 7-0 on the Jets.
But Bill, I can't do that. Otherwise, I'd probably be dead if I took a shot every time.
Yeah, might be a better alternative than watching this stupid ass team.
But thank you again, Bill, man. I appreciate it. Let's see. I got Ayub. Good to see Ayub. I hope he's doing well.
I'm sure he is.
No, you know what? I don't think I give Ayub a little more credit. I don't think Ayub's one of those fans, at least from what I get when I've talked to him on Twitter. I don't think he's one of those negative fans that takes pride in when the team's bad, but maybe he is. I don't know. Bad Dog says, I'm sure he is. Mets Life Stadium says, I really don't know what's worse, our offense or defense. This is so goddamn ridiculous. I mean, they've both been pitiful.
Just so stupid. Every freaking time I go into a year or a game, big thing positive, they screw me over. So what's the point?
Yeah, it gets you depressed.
What's the point? What is the point anymore?
You just get numb after a while, right?
It's just stupid. I mean, you can't win this game. You're not beating anybody.
JTAG says, quick, somebody do the math. How many points we got this year? Hold on. Where's my calculator? Let me get a calculator out. Hold on. Carry the 2. Multiply by 6. 0. JTAG.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. But thank you. And let's see. Josh says, where is Waller? That's a good point. I haven't called his name yet. He only had 3 catches in the first game. Oh, here we go. 1st and 10, 3:18 to go. Welcome to Hell on Earth, Giants fans. As Interface says, is it just me? Or does this game look too even? It doesn't. No, I wish it looked even.
Even? No, we're getting our brains beat in again.
Dobbs under center. Lawrence got some pressure, but Dobbs was able to avoid it. Hits his man. Up to the 43.
So about to be 14-0 in a heartbeat here.
Oh
I mean, it's so pathetic. I mean, that's not even Ertz. That's the backup tight end pissing all over Pinnock.
Zambrano says our best player is our punter. Well, that's not very good because he's not a good punter.
No,
you might be right now. So here we go. From under center for Dobbs at their own 43. He's going to turn. He's going to give. Good job there by Dex to bottle it up. They got a yard. It'll be 2nd and 9. Hopefully
Josh
that
Dobbs up a little bit. 6 out of 9 for 80 yards in this game already.
McCaffrey's insane, man.
He is.
He is insane. And Bodo, he says, holy crap, Browns just scored again. The game hasn't even started. The Steelers wow. Steelers down 21?
No, they play tomorrow. They're not as bad as we are, Bodo, so chin up there.
Oh, they play tomorrow. That's right. They play the night. Oh, that was a joke.
Yeah. The only joke here is the Giants. They're a freaking joke.
Offset eye, Dobbs, play action. Deck's starting to get some pressure, but doesn't matter. They catch it. That's all the way down to the 43 for Ertz.
Yep, just using the tight ends in Arizona, moving the ball with ease. It's like they're out there in the backyard or at a picnic just playing pitch and catch.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. At least we're starting to get some pressure. Hopefully that continues.
Yeah.
1st and 10 here for Arizona. Minute 30 to go here in the first. As they're already in field goal range.
Yep.
Or almost. Dobbs out of the gun. Empty backfield. 5 wide. He says, we could throw all over you guys. There's the pressure from the middle. The Giants sent the house. 2nd and 10 as Dobbs is taking a few hits on this drive.
Yeah, McFadden got there fast like he shot out of a cannon. Where the hell is more of that? Force this guy to make quick decisions.
Defense starting to wake up a little bit. Starting to get some pressure. 2nd and 10. Let's go. Let's get some pressure. Let's get a sack, please. Let's get our first sack of the friggin' year. NY Giants 26 says we are playing into another head coaching change. I hope not. I don't think so. Not after this year. No, I hope that'd be a joke if that happened. Minute 19 to go. Man in motion right to left. Dobbs under center. Turns, hands. Come on with this run defense. They get 5. It's 3rd and 5, but you want it to be 3rd and 8 there.
Yep, shoot apart again. Arizona's just prying open this Giants defense like a giant tin can. They're able to just push the ball ahead 4, 5, 6 yards at a rip.
3rd and 5 for the Cardinals. They're huddled up. Gizola says Niners can happily rest the starters again. Yeah.
They could. They probably will be in the 3rd quarter. They'll be resting their starters.
3rd and 5 for Arizona. Big play here. Monster play. From the 38, Dobbs out of the gun. Giants crowd the line, motions the running back out wide right. Giants come with 5. Dobbs rolls out. Giants get pressure again. Defensive line starting to wake up a bit. Doesn't matter, though, as he's able to convert it down the left sideline for a gain of about 20. Unbelievable. Good play by Dobbs.
Yep. It's not much to say at this point.
So now they got it at the Giants 25, well within field goal range, and that's going to take us to the 2nd quarter.
Yep. That'll take me into the bathroom. Might as well go flush my head down the fucking toilet while I'm in here.
If you hear a flush, somebody check on Bad Dog. Hey, you got to laugh. Let's see what we got. What's up, Dynamic Man? Thanks for popping in. What's up, CD? Jones has been terrible. The team has been terrible. What's up, Boldzine? He's a part of the team. What's up, Nona? Oh, my God. What's up, Calvin? I think I just heard Bad Dog flush the toilet. Somebody check on him. What's up, Noah? New York West. What's going on, Paul? 5 quarters, 0 points. 47-0 going on, potentially 54-0. Everything good, Bad Dog?
Yeah, everything came out good. We're good.
Bad Dog did not flush himself down the toilet. You can let your parents know he's
all
okay.
About it.
He's okay. Chris says maybe last year's smoke and mirrors were figured out. Looks that way right now, man. And Cruzon says, I can't even laugh this off. This is embarrassing. I mean, I don't even know what else to do. And it's like, I don't know what else to do. What's up, Goose? He says, sup, Danny Bad Dog. What's going on, Goose? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Goose has been a great subscriber of both of ours for a long time. Good to see you, Goose. And Kenneth, man, thank you very much, man, for the $2 donation. Oh, man.
I'm gonna be honest, Chris. This could be the first year that that by the end of the year I just say screw it. I'm done with them.
It does take a beating on you after a while.
I'm dead serious.
Oh, listen. Why do you think I scaled back? It took a huge beating on me in 2021.
It really could. Like by the time we get to, when we play Philadelphia 2 out of the last 3 weeks, and this team has 2 wins, I don't even care. I mean, I don't remember last time if that's ever actually even happened, where I couldn't, like I just said, I'm not watching. I'm not wasting my time with it. And this team we've only played 5 quarters, and this team is getting me to that point.
What is Dable challenging?
That he caught it. That he was bobbling it when he went out of bounds. It's tough to tell.
I don't think he's winning that challenge.
I mean,
he did bobble it out of bounds.
Why did the official's hat come off? Normally when that happens, it's because the guy went out of bounds and came back in.
He did bobble that. I think we're going to win this one, Bad Dog. I never know with these challenges. But,
I don't either.
But I think it's a good challenge. Whether he wins it or not, I think it's a good challenge. It looked like there was enough evidence there, and that's a big enough play where I think it's a good challenge.
Listen, I get this official works out. I get it. I'm a guy that works out myself. Stop standing there with your ILS, which is invisible lat syndrome. Stop standing like that. You look like a damn fool. I hate when people do that. Now I work out, so they flex their lats. Dude, just stand like a normal human being. Nobody cares. Seriously.
We almost have 3,000 people in here for a 4:00 game against the Arizona Cardinals. As our team continues to be awful. So
yeah.
you want to ask what keeps us continue to make content through the depression of the New York Giants? It's that.
It is that.
It is that. So thank you guys for your support.
So frustrating, man. It was one thing to lose to Dallas. It's another thing to be getting your doors blown off by the freaking Cardinals.
Yeah. It's bad, man. And Bodo says, did Bad Dog just give himself a swirly?
I should have.
I think we're going to win this challenge.
Get my bottle of bleach out here.
You think we win this challenge, Bad Dog? This is a huge play because this forces them to punt.
I'll be honest, Chris. I really didn't look at it. From that angle, it looked like he was bobbling it.
It looked like it hit the ground on the way out of bounds.
Adoree Jackson said it was incomplete. I think Adoree Jackson owned the challenge it. But this is what I love about the NFL. So you go to the end of the quarter, commercial break, you come back, challenge, commercial break. Like it's like, can we do the same thing at one time?
Yeah. Ryan says we should just start an actual rebuild this year. New quarterback. If we lose this game, we are probably the worst team in the NFL.
Guys, you ain't getting a new quarterback.
Dan Jones do a lot of money next year. We're in the midst of a rebuild. We're still building up the team, but no, I mean, listen, if we finish with the first pick, sure, I don't think that's going to happen, but hey, I won't rule anything out. JD says you got to laugh to keep from crying. That's exactly what it is, JD. You have to laugh to keep from crying. That's perfectly said. That's perfectly said because you're emotional as a fan and the team's not even worth crying about. So what comes out is laughter. That's a perfect way to put it.
Hey, listen, just going back to 2021, all the content that I did about Joe Judge was to keep me sane.
Yeah. And Mike says they want Tyrod on O or D. No, come on. I think we're going to win this. Maybe, but with the way our team's been going, we're going to lose it. But it looked to me like it bobbled it on the sideline.
Stands. So,
I don't disagree with that challenge. I think it was worth it, but we lost it. Mike says, Mike, man, thank you very much, man.
Yeah,
Simon says,
70s. I hear you, Big Daddy. I wasn't alive for that. Well, I was alive, but too young. But heard from my dad how bad they were. And
Simon says, I wish I was a
Never told
Cardinals
one.
fan. No, you don't. You don't wish you were a Cardinals fan. Cardinals have never won a Super Bowl. Dobbs coming out, and they're not good. They're just playing good today.
Well, we're horrible.
Yeah, Dobbs coming out under center from the 23. Giants come with 4. Dobbs drops back. Scans. That's a hold. That is a clear hold.
14-0 as Dobbs runs right over the defender, and this team continues to suck.
My God. The Giants now trail 54-0 this year. I don't even know what to say. Bill says, Bad Dog is right. I may take a Giants break. We were all so pumped for this season, and it's making the disappointing performance so much more painful. Bill, that's the way. Unfortunately, when you're a fan and you love your team or you love anything, snap, hold, kick is good, you become invested. It's just what it is. So that's what's going to happen to me. But I don't blame anybody for the way that this team is playing. If they need an emotional break from this team, if this continues the way that it's going, I don't blame you at all. I needed a break. I told Bad Dog after our show on Friday, I said that loss week 1 was so bad. I needed 3 or 4 days not to even think about football after the game. I got my thoughts out, and I needed 3 or 4 days to not even think about football. And today's just been worse so far. I mean, it's early, but not good. Not where you want to be. 14-0 without Andrew Thomas on the road. Now Arizona knows you need to throw. Much like Dallas did last week, they're going to pin their ears back, and they're going to bring the dogs. Not good.
This is the worst I've ever seen the Giants in my life. 40 years of what, and I have seen some lousy teams. I mean, some lousy teams. This is the worst start to a football season I have ever witnessed in my life. This team is getting the shit beat out of them by Arizona. They're beating the Giants worse than Dallas did. I mean, Josh Dobbs literally just ran to the defense, just ran over a freaking defender. Have some pride, for Christ's sakes. No pride at all. No guts. They're soft as shit. I've seen this too much. I can't take this anymore. I can't do it with this team anymore. I can't. No effort. I can't do it.
Kick's going to go out of the end zone. Giants will start with it at the 25.
I can't have it anymore.
Yeah, Doug, I wish I could talk you off the ledge, Bad Dog. I wish I could, but I can't. I have nothing positive to say about this team. Allison says, bought VIP M&G for a concert tonight. Skipping for the game. Hopefully the Giants don't get blown out. Love watching you guys on Sundays. Allison, thank you so much for being here. I just hope they can turn this around, because if they don't win this game, this could get ugly this year. MY Giants 26 says, we've looked poorly coached the last 3 games. There's no doubt about it. 3 sloppy penalties.
I mean, God, you go back to the Eagles game, we've been outscored 92-7 in the last 2 quarters, in the last 9 quarters.
9 quarters.
92-7.
And he dropped. No, he didn't have possession of that. Incomplete. That was Waller who got rocked over the middle. So 2nd and 10, they finally targeted Waller. I'm having flashbacks to the 70s. Big Daddy, we've been having I didn't live in the 70s. I know Giants fans notoriously have said that going back to that point, that was worse than it is now. I can't imagine it being much worse. I mean,
from all accounts I've heard about the 70s, they were really bad.
And so is this. This has been really bad too, outside of last year, which was fun. But Jones out of the gun. Man in motion is Paris Campbell. Like to see him get involved a little bit. Jones, play action. Throws, and that was batted at the line of scrimmage. Incomplete.
It was batted or just way behind Darren Waller. 3rd and 10.
It looked wobbly, but maybe I'm wrong. We'll see another angle.
Maybe it was. Who knows?
Yeah. Yeah. You see it.
Finger on it.
Yeah, he got his fingers on it. Not a J-Tech says, what team has looked worse than the Giants? We're about to lose to the consensus worst roster. We will absolutely be picking top 5. we lose this game, yeah, with our schedule, good chance we're picking definitely top 10 if we lose this game. So Giants trail here 14-0, 14:41 to go here in the second. From the 25, Barkley to his right, 5 on the play clock. Jones takes the snap, rolls out of the pocket. Nobody open, has to dump it down. They're going to lose 4, and they're going to have to punt. I don't know what to say. I can't even imagine what I'm going to feel like if this does not clean up real soon. I can't even imagine what I'm going to feel like on Thursday having to start the stream on your channel.
I know.
49ers. These guys wouldn't even be the 49ers backups this team.
I know. It's terrible.
Giants set to punt it away. Punts away by Gillen. Cardinals will field it at the 37. They'll take it to the 45. There's a flag. This is going to come back. Looks like a hold. So they'll probably start with it around their own 27. Not a J-X is what we just said that. Nobody's looked worse than the Giants so far this year. How could you? We haven't scored a point. We literally haven't scored a point.
No, we haven't.
Bad Dog and me have as many fantasy points as anybody on this New York Giants offense thus far this year.
We probably have more because I'm sure some of them negative points.
Chisolo said, and you didn't even have to draft us. You could have picked this up off the waiver wire. Chisolo
Right.
said, we make a Dobbs look like Mahomes and Lamar. There is a hold, so this will come back. Yeah, it's bad, man. And Corey John says, what is going on with this Giants team? They suck. And not looking good, man. And Not a J-Tex says, you have to start wondering why Joe Shane made a move for a tight end we can't even get the ball to rather than help in the trenches. Well, he tried. He drafted JMS, but yeah, I mean, it's
That's
bad.
the one thing. That's the one thing that's so tough, though, man. Is you really can't just go out and buy linemen. They just never hit the open market. No good ones anyway. So you try to get a guy like Waller so that he can get rid of the ball quicker, but it just, I mean, it wow. I just wow. I mean, it's bad. It's bad. This is really.
Alex says Giants are creating alcoholics this year. Giants have created alcoholics for years.
This is really bad.
Why do you think Budweiser's still in business?
Yeah, right.
Ronald says hold in plain view and we lose the challenge. Yeah, I mean, listen, there's holds every play in the NFL. I'm not going to blame the referees. I'm sure we get away with holds throughout a game, but yeah, that was a clear hold on that run by Dobbs. JD says play the clown music, Bad Dog. It's getting there, man. Not yet, but it's getting there. It's getting there.
It is getting there for sure.
Not a J-Tex says at least Kafka won't be hired as a head coach somewhere. No, I mean, yeah, is that good though, based off the way we're playing right now? But no, you're right, and that's never good though when your coordinators don't get hired because that means they're not doing a good job.
Yeah, hell, he might not even have a job, and it won't be because he takes a head coaching job.
Bodo says Bad Dog demanding his season ticket money back. Posted on Twitter.
I didn't demand I don't have season tickets. I live a long ways away from the stadium. I'm saying season ticket holders should ask for refunds. The ungodly amount of money people pay to go to watch the Giants game is ridiculous.
Bad Dog, last week you had Giants fans that showed up to that Sunday night football game.
I know
at 9 a.m. I know it because I saw a license plate guy post it. They were at that stadium for 12 hours before the start of kickoff to watch that game.
Hopefully they got so drunk they passed out and didn't watch it. Hopefully they didn't make it through the gates for those people's sakes.
Hopefully they were hanging out with Bill M and they were chugging shots and they didn't know where they were. Hayden says preach, Bad Dog, and Vincent says first overall pick, here we come. It's hopefully not. But
why are there two games on tomorrow night at like the same time? There's
really?
One at 7:15 and there's one at 8:15. Like
there's two games? Why? Really? That's it. That's
yeah. Cleveland plays at 7:15 and New Orleans plays at 8:15. I don't really understand why they're doing that.
Why would they do that?
Yeah, one's like they're on different networks.
Like they're on maybe like a streaming service or something?
Yeah, no, they're on national television.
Arizona has it at the 27 after the penalty. Can we please get something positive going? Dobbs takes the snap, turns, hands, and they continue to run on us. Pick up a
big
4,
maybe 5 yards.
And Philip says, Bad Dog, get the toilet paper playbook out again.
I know. I got to get something. This time maybe I'll wipe my ass with it first because that's exactly what this team looks like right now.
Bad Dog's going to keep Charmin in business. That's how bad
the Giants are going to keep Charmin in business with all the shit that we're watching here. Well, Josh Dobbs literally ran over a freaking whoever the hell.
Josh Dobbs looking like Brandon Jacobs. 2nd and 6 from their own 31. Dobbs takes the snap, turns, hands. They try to bounce it to the outside. McFadden almost brought him down, but almost is the key word as he picks up.
First down because, again, the soft Giants can't tackle.
So
this postgame is going to be a good one. I can tell you that right now. That Dallas postgame video ain't got nothing on what's coming.
Lou says, I'm here, my guys, but I have company for the 49ers. Giants should be doing better. I didn't see this. None of us saw this coming. And John says, my sports is doomed. Thank God hockey is back. Yep. And Zach says, to think Sam Howell and Washington just beat this team. Barely, but yeah, they did. Wow, I thought he got a first down. It don't matter, but 3rd and a half yard. Dobbs QB sneak. He'll get it. And he gets another 5 yards after it. Yep. That great interior defensive front that we're all pumped up about let up 5 yards on a QB sneak. Zach, and yeah, it's not good right now. 1st and 10. And JV says, I'm pace for a 56-0 score. I hope that's all it is right now, the way this is looking. Nick DeWick says, looks like the Joe Judge toilet paper playbook will make a return this year. Cue the circus music. Yep. And just the guy, what's going on? I'll get to that in a second. Man in motion, takes the snap, turns, hands. Giants get some good penetration there. There's a tackle for loss. Pinnock with the tackle, so it'll be 2nd and 12. He's made a couple of nice plays.
Manzo's got beaten a couple times too.
Yeah, I was trying to forget about that, but you're right.
Yeah.
2nd and 11.
It's hard to read about a lot of stuff here because it just keeps happening.
Just a guy. He's not a rookie, Dobbs, but he's not a star. He's not a guy that should be starting in the NFL. Yeah, running over our best safety. And JTech says this team needs some convicted felons. I don't know what they need. They need something. Man in motion left to right. It'll be 2nd and closer to 12. They say 11. Takes the snap. Dobbs looks right there. They needed 12. They got 22 up to the 38-yard line of the New York Giants.
More miscommunication, another wide open receiver, another easy pocket to throw in. 21-0 incoming.
Good coverage.
I've never seen an NFL team get dominated as bad as the Giants been dominated through 5.5 quarters of football.
And an injury on the field. Pinnock. CB, thank you for being a member. He says, even if the Giants win today, they likely start the season 1-7. Absolutely no development from the second-year players. And our secondary is starting 2 rookies. I mean, right now, the way this team has looked, I can't disagree with you. I mean, can I see this team beating the 49ers? No. Can I see this team beating the Bills the way they're playing? Absolutely not. Can I see this team beating the Jets even without Aaron Rodgers? Probably not. They beat the Bills. So the Dolphins? No. Blue Monkey says, thank God I can't see the game said. Yeah, man.
I don't think the Giants can see it either, if I'm being honest. They can see it either.
Maybe that was the game plan coming today. Maybe they're all wearing blindfolds.
Yeah, something. That way they ain't got to watch themselves suck.
10:50 to go here in the second from the 39. Man in motion. One man in the backfield here from the 39. They go in the offset eye, takes the snap, play action. Giants get pressure up the middle and bobbled and dropped. Would have been a pickup of about 5. There's a flag, of course.
That might be holding.
Could be a late hit, too.
Probably a late hit, though. Probably go that.
They go Karate.
Can't be raining.
Hit him in the head.
Hit in the head. 15 yards coming.
He did that to prevent a 20-yard gain. That's why he did.
So it's the same shit as last week. Miscommunication, penalties, no push up front, dominated on defense, getting pushed around. Offense, can't get out of your own way. So pathetic.
10:39 to go. Laid back says, can we bring back Jerry Reese?
Yeah,
I can't believe that might be the best statement of the chat. I mean, he was bad, but I long for the days of early Jerry Reese. That's for damn sure.
Jesus.
10:39 to go. 1st and 10 here for the Cardinals as they approach the Giants' red zone with those red unis. 2 wide, I formation. Turns, gives off the left sideline, and they'll get 2 as he lays the lumber there on the sideline. Connor, the Cardinals are just playing like this game means more to them.
Yeah, of course.
They just play just the way they're giving you every play. They're giving you everything they have.
Yeah.
You saw Dobbs lower the shoulder. You see Connor lower the shoulder.
218 yards by the freaking Cardinals, man.
They're going to put up 600 yards on this defense. Man in motion left to right. 10:05 to go here in the second. Shotgun formation. 4 on the play clock from the 22. Dobbs takes the snap, turns, gives to Connor. That's the only way. Giants shouldn't even get credit for a tackle on that. That should be the turf. That's the only way we could stop their ground game. He fell on his own feet. So it'll be 3rd and 8.
Jesus.
And Lucas says, DJ has no time to throw. It doesn't matter who's open. All right, listen. The offensive line sucks. We know that.
Oh.
NY Giants 26 says, if we lose this game, what now, actually? We go to church, we pray, and we like Bill said, we drink a lot. 3rd and 8.
Pray that I can get through the year.
9:19 to go here from the 23. Shotgun formation, 3 wide. Giants come with 4. Dobbs throws, caught down the sideline, and they're going to be short. This will be interesting if they go for this. If I'm them, the Giants have, oh, no, I thought it was closer than that. That's a bad spot. I thought it was more like 4th and 3. It's 4th and 5. They'll take the 3.
I just don't understand why there's no pressure. Like, why you're not bringing any kind of blitz, nothing. You can't get there with 4. I think we've seen that a million times. And instead of doing anything different, just keep doing the same thing.
8:55 to go. Prater on for the kick. He missed one from 55. This will be 37. If he made that kick, it'd be 20-0 right now.
If Josh Dobbs didn't overthrow Zach Ertz, it'd be freaking 24-0 right now.
17-0 as the Cardinals get it to go almost halfway through the second quarter. Unbelievable.
My brother-in-law is pissed. I don't blame him.
The Raiders?
Well, no, my other brother-in-law is a Giants fan. Yeah, the Raiders. He actually went to that game today in Buffalo because
they got up to a good start, and then the Buffalo just.
His wife is a Bills fan, so obviously they were going to go to that game.
Lum says, "Why is Daniel Jones not seeing the field? Because he's wearing a blindfold." We said it earlier.
Yeah.
MetLife Stadium says literally no one on this team is making a play. You're right. JT says, I can't identify what's wrong. It starts with Dable. I think it just starts when it's this bad.
I can't identify what's not wrong, JD.
When it's this bad, I know everybody wants to point the finger at one person because they want to be able to identify what the problem is. When the team's playing this bad, it's not one person. It's a lot of things. You can't play this poorly and it be one person. It's a lot of things. It's not just the line. The line's awful. The line's a part of it. The pass rush, the play calling, the quarterback, everybody. It's a collective effort. Second Coming says, I'm beginning to lose faith in DJ and in this team. I don't blame you right now, the way this team's playing.
Nope.
Pimp named Sutback says, fellas, I'll always watch you guys and support you, but I can't do it again this year with this team for my mental health. I can't watch this team. I'm done.
I do not blame you.
Yeah, we appreciate your support, man. But, yeah, I can't blame you, man. Enjoy your Sundays, man, if they're going to keep playing like this. Exactly. Bradley says, how can they be this pathetic? I don't know. They've been this pathetic, though, for a while. Outside of last year, where it was a nice surprise, they've been this pathetic for a while. Percival says, I hope this is not 2017 after the 2016 season. You and me both, man. They got 2.5 quarters to change my mind, but right now it ain't looking good this year.
No, it looks really, really sad.
And Russ says, okay, it's time. Put little bad dog in. He should score for us.
Nah,
yeah. I think we're not doing the shades.
I don't want my kid on this team.
We're not doing the shades today, Baylor. I think we got to try something. We both got a hat on. Maybe we wear the hat backwards. We got to try something this year.
I do have my shades upstairs.
You do? I don't have the shades. I don't know what I did with them. I don't have maybe you put the shades on. I'll wear the hat backwards. We got to try something.
I don't know what the hell I got to do. It's just, you need to call a freaking exorcist.
Yeah. Zach says either no one is getting open or Jones sucks. That's probably both.
Yeah.
And the line sucks.
Everybody sucks.
Let's not forget that. The line sucks. James says, if the Giants continue to play this poorly throughout the year, do we trade Barkley at the deadline?
Yes.
Yeah.
They can get something. Yeah.
Yes. I think you do explore that. Absolutely. He's the first guy because there's no a team doesn't have to commit too much money to him. He's a guy that could clearly help a team trying to compete for a Super Bowl like the Niners did last year with McCaffrey. So, yeah. Cardinals set to kick it away. Giants will let this go over their head. They'll start with it at the 25. I want to make sure I didn't miss Bill. I don't think I did. I think I'm still getting to him. Rashid says, I might sell my Miami tickets. This is pathetic. Good luck with that, Rashid. You might not have to pay to give those away the way this team's playing right now.
Well, I mean, it's in Miami,
That's
right?
true.
So,
You'll get a Miami fan to pay. I'm thinking from a Giants fan's perspective.
yeah.
17-0. 8:43 to go here in the second. As Lee Griggs says, Cardinals trying to tank, but the Giants won't let them. Yeah, it's pretty much.
Right.
Pretty much. And Joey D says, I've been saying it a while now. 1-16, and we draft Caleb. Nice. You might not be wrong.
What do they do with Jones, though?
Yeah. Jones out of the gun from the 25. He's going to give it to Barkley. Barkley, nice hole that time by the line. Barkley gets 9. He was able to cut back to the right. So we need to drop. I know we're all down.
Is a positive play, Chris.
I know we're all down in the dumps, rightfully so. This team's been horrible. I need 7s in the chat. Pedro. We need to win this football game. If we're going to win this game, we need a touchdown on this drive.
I would take freaking. We need 3s in the chat at this point.
I need 7s in the chat. We got to get it going here. Campbell in motion from the 34. Jones under center. Jones takes the snap, gives to Barkley. Barkley spins out of a tackle, and he ain't going to go nowhere. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Actually lost a half a yard.
I'll be honest, man. I just watch this team, and I'm like, I have no faith. I have zero faith in this team. Nothing. I see nothing that makes you believe this team has any chance of turning it around or beating anybody in this league. Maybe the Giants need to go to the CFL. They can win a couple games there.
3rd and 1, halfway through the second quarter. Do or die drive here for the Giants. Well, they got an interesting look in the backfield.
They did this against Dallas last week.
You've seen this a lot in college, too. They get 2 lead blockers for Barkley, and Barkley will pick it up and more. So he got 5 yards there. So starting to get some positive momentum on the ground. Needed to continue.
Yeah, Giants might have 6 first downs on the entire season now.
Word said this is a joke now, for sure. Pavilion says any free agent O-lineman trade or trade any player. You're not getting a good lineman at this point. Nobody's trading a good offensive lineman.
Away. That's why you got to learn how to draft them. The best teams draft their offensive line and keep them.
Maybe midseason, it's possible. Nobody's trading a good offensive lineman this early in the year. Jones takes the snap out of the gun, drops back, looks, throws down the seat. He's got a man. Oh, God. He underthrew him. Yep.
He underthrew him. Slayton was wide open, and he just underthrew him, allowed the defensive back to get back there and knock it away. Bad throw by Daniel Jones. I mean, it's just you got to put some air onto that ball and let him run underneath it. And this is short. Slayton's wide open.
No, he had to slow up. It's definitely short.
Yeah, he underthrew him. I mean, that's all it is. It's just not a good throw. That one's on the quarterback.
2nd and 10. Jones out of the gun. Throws, and that's
what a
3rd and 10. Was looking for Campbell. This team's starting to panic. Evolution says no Hyatt was open down the seam. Jones is bad going through progressions. He could only hit first reads, but don't throw you open. You talking about a play earlier? And Charlie, thank you very much, man, for the $2 donation. Appreciate it, man. So now it'll be 3rd and 10. Now it'll be 3rd and 10 for the Giants. Huge play here. Got to at least get 8 or 9, then you can think about going for it. Jones out of the gun. Cardinals come with it. Jones throws over the middle. He's got a man. First down, a big first down there. He hits Darren Waller across midfield for 13. Come on.
Finally, come on. We need something positive for the Giants. That is a gigantic 3rd down conversion. That time Jones had a pretty solid pocket. He threw that one on a line and led Darren Waller. Let's not do this shit, please. Can we score a point before we start dropping the ball and all this crap?
Giants have it at midfield. Jones out of the gun. Barkley to his left. Gives to he keeps it on the RPO. First run here by Jones, but Arizona's ready for it. He got a yard. And Blue Monkey, man, thank you. He says, how do you supposedly get a better roster and get worse? Makes no sense. They lose this. I don't see them winning a game if they don't get it. I mean, they'll probably win a game or two because that's just the way it works in the NFL. But, yeah, they're going to be horrible this year if they lose to the Arizona Cardinals.
I couldn't agree more. How you get a better roster and be worse, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah. 5:43 to go, 2nd and 9. Jones out of the gun, 3 wide. He's going to motion Barkley to the left. Jones takes the snap. He has time.
Barkley's open.
He'll hit Barkley out in the flat. Barkley, nice spin move. He gets upended, but he gets the first down. All right.
We're doing something here. Got to finish this one off. You got to get for the love of God, for the offense, for the team itself. They got to hit pay dirt here, man.
Not a J-Tech says all these players we paid have been awful. Not just the ones we paid, the ones we draft. Everybody's been awful.
Yeah.
So here we are at the 39, 5:10 to go. Giants do start with it to start the second half. So this could be a big momentum shift if they could score here to close out the first half.
I like that matchup with Hodgins on the outside there.
Jones out of the gun, gives to Barkley. Barkley lowers the shoulder. He gets 2. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Yeah.
As Kepler says, I've got to laugh at the dogs hit. That is our team. Otherwise, I'm going to go crazy. Yeah. And I might have missed Bill. If I did, I'm just going to read it here, Bill, just in case I missed it, just because the chat's moving so much. Bill, man, thank you so much, man, for the incredible generosity. I'll pull it up again if I see it during the chat. But he says, Vegas now has minus 200 odds. Mara jumps off the George Washington Bridge. Jones drops back, and that's picked off. He's going to run it back. He's going to run it back. All the way up to the 33. And Arizona's laughing.
He should be. What an absolute disgrace.
Who did that go off of? I got to see the replay. It looked like I
Barkley.
Ball hits Saquon in both hands, ricochets off his hands into the defender, and Arizona brings it all the way back to the 30. From the 34, the Giants. Dobbs takes the snap, throws over the middle. That's caught by Ertz down to the 28. That's a pickup of 4. Or 6, rather. It'll be 2nd and 4. But Bill, yeah, he might be jumping off the George Washington Bridge. I think a lot of Giants fans might be after this game as well. They might join him. That might be the only place where Giants fans and him can get along right now. Peter says, I'm feeling very zen right now. Truly. Last decade has made me numb. I think I'm surprised I don't care. But seriously, Giants can't mess this up, though. Caleb is out there for the taking. Franchise changer, go get him. I mean, if we're picking early, you probably
first, it might happen.
Yeah, if we're picking that early. So Dobbs under center. He's going to turn. He's going to give Connor. Got 5. It'll be a first down.
Giants about to be outscored 64-0 in the first 6 quarters of the season.
And Charlie says, I was at the Cowboys game, 50% left at halftime. Well, I'm shocked. I'm shocked that 50% stayed.
Right.
And just the guy says,
50% that stay with Cowboys fans.
Yeah. Just the guy says, start shopping Barkley and McKinney at halftime.
Yep.
This is sickening. This is sickening. Ralph, thank you very much. I'll get to that in a second. Dobbs out of the gun, shotgun formation. We're down to 3 minutes to go here in the second quarter. Dobbs takes the snap, turns, gives Connor. Nice arm tackle there by Ward, but he spun down for 3. As Arizona's trying to make this a 4-possession game. Clock dwindling down. Giants about to be scoreless in their first 6 quarters of the season.
I feel your pain, brother. I feel your pain. I feel it, guys. I feel it.
Shotgun formation here for Arizona from the 20. Giants show blitz. Dobbs throws, screen pass, caught. And that's going to be a hold on Arizona. That's a big penalty because it'll make it a much harder field goal.
That'll take us to the 2-minute warning.
2:18 to go. So that'll back them up to the 30. Ralph says Giants draft Caleb Williams with number 1 pick in 2024. Love my boys entertaining. I mean, if we're picking first, we're going to draft him. But I mean, it's possible the way this team's playing and the schedule we play. Fernando says looking dreadful. Trade Saquon, move Neal to guard. Oh, it was an offensive pass interference. Okay. I thought it was going to be a hold. Either way.
Saquon will be traded.
Yeah, if they're bad at the deadline, I agree. He'll be traded.
Which is very possible. I mean, you can't win this game. You're looking at 0-6, 0-7. That'll be the end of Barkley.
And Robert says, with what did all summer training camp pride? Yeah, it's been bad, man.
Yeah, what the hell? I mean, I didn't see any training camp. I just go by what the coaches say. They say they practice well. I don't see
That's why I don't. That's why I don't even bother to talk about training camp anymore, because it means nothing. It really does. It means nothing. The only thing that matters out of training camp in terms of being able to judge how the team is going to do is if they stay healthy. But whether it's a positive report, negative report, I don't know, Bad Dog. We might lose by more today than we did against Dallas.
Well, I don't know who their backup is. Maybe they can just have a running back come in and run out the clock in the fourth quarter.
You might actually take the Joe Judge approach here. QB sneaks.
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
And Dare to Go there says, as an Eagles fan, I found the Giants' effort last year admirable. Now they're showing none of that, and they simply don't have the talent to do that. Yeah, the first game, honestly,
exactly it.
The first game, honestly, Dare, I personally didn't see that much of a lack of effort. I just think we were just completely demolished. Today, yeah, I don't know if I want to use the term lack of effort, but Arizona's showing a lot more effort. Like, it's visibly evident. They're showing a lot more effort. MY Giants 26 says Kayvon uses no pass rush moves, runs it to the tackle. All right, listen, the pass rush is non-existent. The pass protectors are non-existent. It's a disgrace. Ernie says at this point, screw it. Let's be historically bad. We've been there.
Right.
That's not fun, but we've been there. Edwin says this team is bad. Yes, that's the most obvious super chat I've gotten so far today, but you're absolutely spot on. There's not a bad Chef says, taking the fiance to see my first live game ever, week 4. Watch last week's games, whether to explain football to her. Picked a great year for this. Chef, I hope you didn't buy your ticket yet. Right. Because you'll probably get half off at this point, the way they're playing. Seattle coming across the country. So you wait till game time. You might be able to get to that game for $20 a ticket.
Yeah, buddy, that's what my brother-in-law said. He goes, shit. He goes, by the time Washington game rolls around, we can get the front row seats for $50. I said, you're probably right.
Yeah. But neither way, enjoy the game. Thank you for popping in, Chef. And we know Chef hasn't hit on the tight end bet yet because the Giants haven't scored a touchdown.
Right.
Chizola says, how crazy how we have more flags than we have points. We have more everything than we have points.
Right.
We have more flags. We have everything. You name a stat. It's impossible.
More turnovers, more missed field goals, more punts.
More missed challenges. You name a stat, we have more of it. It's been bad.
Yeah.
Lou Mateo says, Giants look defeated for the season. I don't know what else to say, man. They better get their head out of their ass. That's it, man. It's going to take a Herculean effort in the second half to get back into this game, but they're going to need it. 2nd and 17 here from the 30. Dobbs 11 of 15 for $140. Man in motion is Ertz. Dobbs takes the snap, turns, throws, caught. That's a pickup of 6. It'll be 3rd and 11 as Brown continues to slice up the defense.
Giants take a timeout? Oh, no.
Nope.
I don't know. I've not heard a whistle.
Now they did.
They take a timeout.
Yeah, now they did. That's a good timeout. We're not going to do anything, but it's a good timeout. Let's see. Jacob says, listen to you guys every week. Born in 2007, so I've never been back-to-back. I've never had back-to-back good seasons. Also live in Philly, so I have to deal with the Eagles. I can't even imagine, man. We complain about, us as fans having to come on here and talk about the team during this time. I can't even imagine if you live in Philadelphia or if you live in Dallas and you have to show up repping your team in those cities. Like,
right. Walk amongst them.
Can't even imagine. That's a real fan right there. Minute 56 to go, 3rd and 11 here for Arizona. 17-0 Cardinals as they're already in field goal range. From the 24, shotgun formation. Man in motion left to right is Ertz. Giants show blitz, and they're going to run it, and they're going to lose 2 yards. So first on the scene was Zimenez, actually. And Dexter cleaned it up.
Giants don't take a timeout, so we'll save that, hold it in the pocket. I guess if you're Arizona, you're happy being up 17-0. You just don't want to do anything stupid there in 3rd down and 11 and turn it over. So you take the 3, you go into the locker room up 20-0, and you just go in there and laugh and go, this is freaking hilarious. We're trying to get Caleb Williams, and these guys are actually worse than we are. Maybe they're not worse. Maybe they're not. Maybe Arizona can tread water. I mean, honestly, they could be 2-0. I mean, they almost beat Washington.
They
Maybe
should
they're just holding Trent Warner to get Kyler Murray back.
They should have beat Washington. My 2 cents says, will the Giants score by week 4 at this rate? No.
No. They ain't scoring next week unless San Francisco is up like 37-0 and gives them some free points, some gift points. Or whatever.
Luke says, I'm flying to the San Francisco game. I need my money back. I wish you could get it back, man. The way they're playing. And there it is, Bill. All right, I read it. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss that. But yeah, Vegas now has minus 200 odds. Mara jumps off the George Washington. He's getting there. I think there's a good chance that we may be seeing some free medium Pepsis this year. The way this is going,
I think so.
So at least you'll get that if you're going to one of the games.
Correct.
Blue Monkey says the good news is after they lose this it's a wrap and we could all have no more stress. Yeah, I think it gets to a point where next week you go in expecting to get annihilated against the San Francisco 49ers in 4 days. It won't hurt at all, to be honest with you. Obviously, if they win, you'll be ecstatic, but it's not. You'll be numb to it. If you lose to the Arizona Cardinals, I mean, that's how I get after a while. If once it becomes so pathetic, I just get numb to it. Pete, I think being a member, says, I will say this, though. I am not surprised at what we're seeing, but I'm genuinely curious how this happened. Need a sort of explanation. I think it's a combination of a lot of things. I don't think it's just one thing. It's hard to explain when a team is this bad. But, yeah, I mean, you could point to the line. You could point to the quarterback. You could point to the pass rush. You could point to the coaching staff. It's everything. It's a culmination of everything.
It's pathetic.
Yeah.
It's what it is.
And Jamie says, I'd rather prep for colonoscopy than watch this.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least with colonoscopy, you get paid time off. Toasty says, it sucks when you're 17 and can't drink it worse. Yeah. I feel for you, my man. I feel for you. Not a J-Tax says, might as well shift focus to the 2024 draft. I hate doing that. Yeah.
It's coming.
And
by
Michael,
week 6, it could very well be.
Michael says, I hope nobody shows up to the next home game. They will. It'll be a lot of opposing fans, but they will.
Yeah. The last game of the season, it'll probably be 95% Eagle fans in that building.
Oh, yeah. I hate Sam says, last 3 games, Giants have scored 95-7. Caleb season coming. It's bad, man. Diego says,
I'm just looking at all the Giants fans are showing on TV and just that like blank stare in their eyes. It is, I mean, I understand it's just truly this disbelief. Like it's just disbelief that a team that made the playoffs last year could be this bad.
Yeah.
Worse than the Joe Judge era. That's what we're looking at right here for the first quarter, game and a half of this year. Worse than Joe Judge. Worse. Because these guys are healthy.
I mean, we haven't scored a point, so you're not wrong. Can't get worse than that. 6 quarters into a season, you have 0 points as a team.
The last thing I need to do is sit there and, make it. Well, it might happen. I mean, who the hell knows? I react to every Brian Dable post-game interview. So you may see the old Dable, the invitation. You may see it. I mean, I can shave my head. I have no hair anyway. I can definitely grow a beard.
Minute 09 to go. Giants throw, quick slant. There's Campbell. I think that's his first catch of the game. Might be his first catch of the year.
I was going to say, he catch one last week.
Yeah, he had a couple of catches, but
I don't even remember what the hell we did last week.
Yeah, 2nd and 1 here for the Giants here from the 34. Jones takes the snap, drops back, throws Barkley out. He's got to get out of bounds. I don't know if he did. He didn't.
I don't even know if he got the first down, Chris. He didn't.
I don't think he did.
Great play call there. No gain, no out of bounds. That's exactly how you draw it up.
3rd and 1 there is the Giants with the they hit the double feature there. No clock runs. Jones throws, that's caught. They'll have to use their last time out now. Down to the 45, and they will. So you figure they need what? At least 25 yards to get in field goal range, and that's if it's not.
I don't even know there's a such thing as field goal range for this team anymore.
Yeah, because it'll get blocked. If we lose this game, we start the season 0-6. Good chance. Not a J-Tech says, I think we could officially say DJ is not a starter.
I'm not arguing anymore, man.
I'm just numb to it. I'm not going to fight
Fair,
anybody.
it's fair. The Jones criticism is fair.
I'm not going to fight anybody.
You want to criticize anybody, any person, any part of this team, it's all fair.
Yeah. I'm not going to fight anybody on anything with this team right now.
Nope.
It's not worth fighting for.
Nope.
JV.
I'm not fighting it anymore. We're not fighting those battles. This team deserves to be torn apart.
23 seconds here from their own 44. 4 wide. Barkley to his right. Jones takes the snap, drops back, steps up, throws, caught, but it's dropped. It's probably better because they had no timeouts. So 17 seconds to go. If you're going to throw it over the middle field, you got to be able to get in field goal range so you can quickly spike it. As JV says, Paris Campbell doing the same thing Kenny Galladay did. I mean, the whole team. I'm not going to, it's not just Paris Campbell. It's the whole freaking team.
You can just look at the confidence factor in both of these teams. Arizona's playing with confidence. They know the Giants have nothing, and the Giants have no confidence. The Giants are scared to do anything. They don't believe in themselves at all.
Jones gets sacked.
Man, right into a 3-man rush. I mean, you got to be kidding me, dude.
Oh, we go to halftime. Giants trail 20-0. So right on par with last week. We gave up 40.
All right, I fucked that up. It's not 95. It's 98. My bad. I got to edit this.
Charlie Rex says, who could we even beat right now? College team? I don't even think we could do that.
Georgia would kick our ass.
I don't even think we could do that.
Fuck! I can't stand when shit pops up at the top of my phone, man. I hate that.
J-Tech says our reputation is that of the Browns now. It might be. I think we're worse than the Browns right now. Our reputation is the truth of the matter is we've been the worst team in the NFL since our last Super Bowl.
Without question. I got to go to the bathroom again.
That's our reputation. DJ robbed the Giants. I don't know. Everybody robbed the Giants. Everybody who got paid robbed the Giants the way this team's playing right now. Rodney says, Fox just showed the O-line career starts. Not a single person over 15 starts in their position in their career. This is atrocious football. It's awful. And you knew we were going to struggle today. But once we fell behind, now we got to throw with this line. It's going to be a disaster. Now that we're predictable on offense, it's going to be a freaking disaster. Just trying to catch up with the chat. Chris says, run the veer on offense with a bad O-line. There's nothing good about this offense or the defense. Look at the Jets. The Jets without Aaron Rodgers are competing. Yeah. They beat the Bills last week. They're only down 3 against the Cowboys on the road.
Mm-hmm. It's amazing, ain't it?
And JP says dinking and dunking to covered people. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even gonna defend anything anymore. It's not worth it because they never pay it off. So I'm not even gonna defend anything anymore. Blast away, man. J-Tech says this is on Joe Shane. DJ was never the guy. I mean, it's on Joe Shane if this team sucks. Yes. Someone says he wanted 15 million. Who wanted 15 million a year? I don't know what he means. Maybe he meant Barkley. Yeah, he must have meant Barkley. Maybe on the interception because I'm behind. Blue Monkey says, well, guys, it's been a good season. Unfortunately, I have a load to drop. Peace out. Be good, Blue Monkey. And Pirate King says, Giants will draft Caleb, keep him behind Jones for 2 years while building the offensive line and team. Jones will take the Alex. That's probably, yeah. I mean, if there's a good possibility that happens.
Without question. If the Giants do pick in the top 2, that probably is the way. That's probably is the direction. They take Caleb Williams and they take Michael Penix and they sit him behind Jones for a year and then they dump Jones and then the kid's ready to go. Like you said, while they build up the O-line.
Which is not a bad option. You said
not if you're bad enough to be picking up there. It isn't.
Yeah. And priority needs to be tanking. I don't want them tanking, but they're not going to need to tank. They stink, and their schedule's tough. Pimp named Slickback says, who cares who we pick? Chris Mara's nephew still control the player decisions. New GM, new head coach, and it's all the same. Hey, listen, if we keep switching, you're right. If we keep switching, it's never going to get better. So I know everybody's going to want everybody fired once again, and it's just going to be a horror show if we keep doing that.
Yeah.
Jake says over under 3 games to score our first point. I'll take the over on that. I'll take the over. They might not score a point all year.
At this rate, no.
We might not score a point all year. Alexander says Saquon thought he deserved to see him. Yeah, so I'm a little bit behind on the chats, guys. So sorry. Yeah, obviously reacting to the interception. Yeah, nobody deserved the money that they got paid or didn't get paid. The way this team's playing right now. Space Ghost says, wonder if Mara's kicking garbage cans yet. This team sucks. TV is off and I'm going to eat 100 tacos and drink even more beers.
John Mara should kick his own head off his shoulders.
He's going to eat 100 tacos. He's going to kill himself. That's how much he
hates the team. I mean, what's the difference? The Giants are killing us anyway.
And I'm just picturing somebody eating 100 tacos. Andrew says, rocking an OG LT jersey at college and got mistaken for a Bills fan. At this point, I might become one. You feel better about yourself. COVID 1984 says, if we can't beat the Cardinals, who can we beat?
It's a legitimate question.
That's the question of the day. Pip named Slickback says, like this is Dan Snyder bad. We haven't been a good offensive line since 2009. We haven't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008. This sucks. It's as bad as it gets, man. It's as bad as it gets. They're not worth defending anymore. That's how bad it is. It's not worth defending. They just break your heart. MJ says, and Saquon wanted more money because he could do more than run. So far, he scores 2 picks in it. You're right. That's a great point. He scores 2 picks and a touchdown. That's simple. That's just a simple. Yeah. The first one is iffy because he got rocked before he could even turn his head. And that one, that's 100% on him. That last one. Everybody's off to an horrendous start. Alex says, Caleb Williams, you are a giant.
Yep.
Caleb Williams may stay in USC if the Giants have the first pick. He might. We've seen quarterbacks do it. Jared says, Giants dissolved into a fire sale franchise with an $82 million stopgap quarterback. That was always the secondary option with the Jones contract, that he could become that Alex Smith if things went south. And right now, yeah, I'd be lying to you if I said things don't look like they're going south. Talk Ego says, when did Saquon get the Ingram disease? Over the offseason when he didn't get paid. Nick says, is this actually happening? Doesn't seem real. It's been bad, man. Not a JTX says, how soon can we get out of the DJ is he's gonna be, matter of fact, they backloaded the contract even more before the year started. So it's gonna be a lot to cut him after a year or two if you wanted to. But he's definitely gonna be here next year. Amada Mine says, wow, I can't believe the season is over already. We look terrible.
Yeah. New York Sports had a rough one this year already.
Fly Park says, Caleb Williams, G-Man need to draft Marvin Harrison Jr. I wouldn't mind him either. He's a hell of a player. Kenneth Velasquez says, what year did we get blown out the first 2 games of the season and won the 2007? But it wasn't this bad. It was bad, but it wasn't this bad. We gave up 80 points the first 2 weeks, but we scored some points.
Right, they scored 35 against Dallas. I mean, they look like an NFL football team. It's just the defense was really bad.
The defense was in a new scheme with Spagnuolo, and it took them a few weeks
to get. This is a second year here.
Yeah. Ace Avenue says, where's the Joe Judge playbook when you need it? It might come out in the second half.
It might.
And Bloom says, Art said we had a super easy training camp this year. It shows. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the reason is, but I've learned never to take any stock out of what comes out of training camp. I mean, obviously as a fan, it's impossible for you not to get excited that football's coming back, but I take very little stock, positive or negative, coming out of training camp. Shaw says the next draft better be all O-line and D-line. Depends where we're picking, but I agree with you that we need to focus heavily on it. Brandon Weezer says, wow, just tuning in and already lost all my hopes and dreams for the season. What a day. What even happened?
I hear you, man.
What can go wrong will go wrong. Cressley says, what happened to DJ? He robbed 164 from us. He did. It looks like Dexter robbed us for a lot. It looks like Thomas. Everybody robbed us. Anybody that we paid is obviously not worth paying right now, the way it looks. Jordan says paid $1,100 for 3 tickets to the Christmas Eve game at the. Oh my God.
It's Christmas Day. It's not Christmas Eve, but yeah, I know. I see what you're saying there.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, there's no way I would. There's no. Well, that was already a thing anyway. No matter what the Giants' record was, I wasn't streaming that game. I'll watch it, but that's a day.
That's on Christmas. So that'll be the game we take off this year. We'll do 8 on each channel. We'll take that game off.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Especially for this team.
Right. I mean, if they played later at night,
yeah,
it might be a different story. But if they play at like 4, I'm not.
No.
Hurrying home and I got a 6-year-old kid. Christmas is my kid. Way more important than the freaking Giants.
No. Not going to stream a game on Christmas. But Jordan, man, I feel for you, man. I don't even know what to say. I'm sorry for you, man. John with the shit emoji. That's
not enough turds there, John.
John, stop being so nice, man. Stop being so nice. I know that you were trying to save a little bit on the super chat because you can only write a certain amount of characters. But John,
you could have put more in there though. You get fit more for a $5 one.
But John, he deserves at least another 50 shit emojis for the way they're
playing.
A lot of
shit emojis. A lot.
Oh my God, man. I'm just kidding with you, John. Thank you for being here, man. And MacMan says, first the Yankees, now the Giants. I hope this doesn't happen to the Knicks. New York sports just seems cursed this year. We finally get a lot of hope the year before. Like last year was like unbelievable to be a New York sports fan. You had the Mets win 102 games. The Giants come out of nowhere to make the playoffs. The Jets show promise. Now
the Yankees win the ALCS.
The Yankees, of course, had a good year. Rangers had a good year. Knicks had a surprisingly good year. And then this year, the Mets become one of the worst teams in baseball. The Yankees become one of the most.
Yankees fall off.
You know, it's been a disaster. Mac, it's been awful, Mac, man. And JV said, I stayed up till 4 a.m. to watch this dumb game. I'm too pissed to cry. Yeah. Zola says, I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to go play Pokemon now.
I don't blame you.
I don't blame you, man. Catch them all, man. I don't blame you.
Get them all. I'm sure my freaking my nephew loves Pokemon. I can't think of any Pokemons. It's Pikachu. That's
Charizard.
Right. They could probably be better than the Giants. Maybe we need to put Pikachu and Charizard on the line. Squirtle. He's a guy, right?
Squirtle can't block worse than our guys. Barry says, Jets fan here for the Knicks, but this is rough, man. Yeah, Jets fan, I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I do some Knicks content. I'll probably do some more Knicks content this year. I'm actually really excited about the Knicks this year, but I appreciate you for being here. Hey, man, you should be happy as a Jets fan. You guys, I mean, obviously you're not happy about the Rodgers situation, but your team's putting up a fight, man. You should be proud about that. Professionally certified hater says Garrett Wilson 68-yard touchdown. Yeah, we just saw that. Yeah, he had a long touchdown. Garrett Wilson's unbelievable. I watched that opening day game.
Taking him.
Yeah, we should have. I watched that opening day game the Jets had against who was it? The Bills. That touchdown Garrett Wilson had was incredible. His hand and eye coordination. He's a top. He might be a top 5 receiver. He's ridiculous. Jay says Barkley said he's more than just a running back. Wrong. He don't look like more than a running back.
No, Barkley's turned into Kadarius Toney catching the ball.
Yeah. And Josh says, I can't even defend Saquon anymore. He's super ass too. There's nobody on this team we're defending right now the way they're playing.
I ain't defending anybody.
This team is horrible. Even bad teams could score a field goal. They're worse than that. They're pitiful.
When people say Jones shouldn't have got the money, or they say Barkley, the people are saying Barkley should have got paid. I don't even know if he shouldn't have got paid. But all these people say they shouldn't have paid this guy. They shouldn't have paid Jones. They shouldn't have paid. You're right. They shouldn't have paid anybody. It's just horrible. I mean,
should have paid the water boy.
For lack of a better term, I don't even know. Like, there's not a word in our language that can describe how awful this team is. 98-7, this team's been outscored in its last 10 quarters of football.
Pitiful. Zacharias says $40 million for Jones with under 70 yards and an interception and a 50% completion percentage. I'm not going to defend anybody.
Not defending him anymore.
Not going to defend anybody.
No.
Dramax says, all right, let's all chill. We're only down by 20. Everything is fine. Plenty of football to play. Let's go, G-Men. Who am I kidding? We suck.
We get the ball to start the second half, so that's a positive. Going down by 3 touchdowns, this shouldn't be a problem. We haven't scored 1 point. Can't score 3 points in 6 quarters, so 3 touchdowns shouldn't be a problem.
No, we're right in this thing.
81 total yards, 2 to 1 time possession advantage for Arizona. 16 first downs to 5 in favor of Arizona.
5 first downs. That's 2.5 first downs a quarter. That's pretty good.
Not bad for the Giants.
Kicks away, and the Giants let this go over their heads. And everybody in the chat, we need you to pray. Need you to pray that we could score a point this game. Texas Pete says, Bezo, can you bust out and wear the paper bag over your head during the post-game rant?
I think I got to save that paper bag, but it's definitely going to make a return at some point.
And Keith says they really went into this week like, yeah, we don't need no adjustments. We good. A lot of dudes showing why they ain't get paid or not worth it. Saquon Barkley, nobody's worth what they got paid based off the way this team's playing. Nobody. So here we go.
We started this season with 6 scoreless quarters since 1934. Well, the only thing I can say about 1934 Giants fans is we won the championship that year. There you go.
Everything's fine then. Calm down, guys. Don't stop.
Everything's cyclical.
Jones throws a bomb on the first play. He's got a man. It's Hyatt.
Oh, my God.
All the way down to the
what just happened? Oh, my God. It's Jalen Hyatt from the dead.
Maybe we got something. Please.
Oh, my God. Hold
here.
on a second.
Please.
Is there a flag?
No flag. A huge gain there to Hyatt all the way down to the 17 of Arizona.
I got to pinch myself.
This is your wake-up call.
Ow! Yeah, it's real. That actually happened.
Giants have it here at the 17, 14, 22 to go here in the third. Jones, pistol formation, Barkley in the backfield, Campbell in motion right to left. Jones will take the snap, fakes it, bakes it, hits Waller. Waller running, gunning, he's tackled, gains 4. Come on! And Playboy Phil says we're not the Bills. Stop trying to throw the ball well, we got to now. Playboy Phil, but I agree that should have been the game plan to start the game, but we got to throw now. We're down 20 points. 13:56 to go. Giants down 20. 2nd and 7. Jones out of the gun. Barkley to his left, trips to the right. Cardinals with a 4-man front. He's going to keep it on the RPO. Good fake by Jones. He's going to run this in.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We scored.
I got to say, I'm hoping to get some momentum going. They don't deserve it, but I'm going to say it. Stand up! New York Giant fans. Giants finally get some points on the board this year with a touchdown run by Daniel Jones. And just like that, the Giants within 13 points as they come out gunning out of halftime. 2 plays, 75 yards. Snap. Hold, kick. Good. The Giants get their first kick to go of the season.
We're rolling 2 touchdowns down now.
We're right in it, boys. Never doubted him for a second.
Yeah. Now let's see what the defense can do.
We might not lose another game all year.
Oh, God.
20 to
Let's see what the defense does.
Let's go. Zach Wilson, 68-yard touchdown. Jets get, And Sebastian says, show some effing fight. Yeah, I'm with you, Sebastian.
Maybe Daboll went in the locker room and just said, well, you guys just throw the freaking ball over the park. Just throw it. Just play.
Kenny says, fire Kafka. I'm not there, but the offense before that play this year has been pathetic. I definitely get the frustration from everybody. Ronald says this drive is the season right here. Well, good start to the season if that's the case. Well, I think that's an old super chat perhaps, but if that's the drive you were talking about, good start. Marco says, bring out the brown bag and calling it a season. Keep the brown bag on ice right now. Hopefully we get back into this thing.
Hey, if nothing else, at least that gave us something to cheer for. It only took us 6 quarters.
Irish Rover says, I bought 2 club tickets to the Giants-Cowboys game at Dallas. Might be time to sell. Don't want to get in any fights due to another blowout. Yeah, man. I'd probably sell it right now. Chris says, book the trip to Miami from North Dakota for the game. Think I'll just go to the beach. What the frick?
Yeah, I was going to say, if nothing else, you have good weather, Chris.
Yeah.
From North Dakota to Miami.
And I never been to North Dakota. Is North Dakota the state with the President Monument?
Rushmore?
Mount Rushmore, yeah.
I think
it is, right?
I think it is.
I think I want to go there. That's one thing I do want to see. Pete says, Chris, we're moving guys. Remember the dead football team in Beetlejuice? Oh, we're movie guys, rather. Remember that? Yes, I do. Coach, I don't think we survived the Yes. I'm actually really excited about that, Pete. They're coming out with you. Obviously, you probably a Beetlejuice guy, but look, that's in your era, right?
No, I never watched Beetlejuice.
You didn't watch Beetlejuice. They're coming out with a new one. I'm actually really excited with that.
Well, I never saw Beetlejuice. I taped Halloween off TV. Well, not that I needed to. I mean, I have the DVD. I mean, you can watch it on YouTube. But I tape it just so I can put it on my television. And I mean, I can stream it too. But it was like an IFC and Beetlejuice. It's like the end of the movie, and I just see the head shrink.
The head shrink. Yeah.
That's as far as I got in Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice is great. I love that. I used to have that movie on repeat as a kid. John, thank you very much. Says, wow, another curse. Giants went out and got Galladay, and the Giants were trash so far with Weller, trash Joe Judge. Hi, New England, having last laugh.
Hey, listen, Giants fans, the Giants have outscored their opponents 7-0 in the last quarter.
That's facts. That's facts. Giants are averaging in their last minute of football, they're averaging 7 points a minute.
Right, 25 yards of play.
If you tell me they're averaging what? They're 60 minutes in a football game. That's 420 points a game if they could keep that pace up. It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Kicks away here by Gano. Cardinals are going to let this go over their head. They'll start with it at the 25, 13-43 to go here in the third. Giants down by 13. We saw the offense provide a little bit of a spark.
Yeah, defense needs it. Chris, we need a 3-and-out.
We need a turnover. We need a turnover.
To 3-and-out is good. Turnover be bonus, but we need a 3-and-out.
I know
turnovers the offense.
I know turnovers asking for a lot, but we never get them. We need a turnover.
We need a sack. We need something that, the offense, I mean, maybe it gets them going. I'm not going to sit here and go, oh, God, that's going to get them going, because I still don't have confidence in the offense. And why would you after one play, one drive? The defense needs something good to happen to them, though, now.
Come on.
Giants fans finally need some noise.
Get some pressure. Dobbs out of the gun. Giants come with a blitz, batted up in the air. Oh, he almost got the turnover. McKinney
batted it up, though. Wink bringing pressure. McKinney bats it up in the air. The Giants, there's a lot of Giants fans in Arizona. My buddy from YouTube, G-Man, G-Money, the guy that does the Slava News, he's in Arizona. He was taking a lot of pictures and stuff and videos, and he showed me, man, there's a ton of Giants fans there. Look at them all.
Giants pride out there. Love it. Love to see that.
Yes, because when you retire, you go to a warm weather climate. There's probably a lot of New Yorkers in Arizona, too.
2nd and 10. Giants come with a blitz with Pinnock. Huge hole. Just like that. It's like a balloon that the air just comes right out of. Pickup of 21 yards for Connor.
Arizona read that. Dobbs checked away from the blitz.
As James
this happened all game. They have opened up this defensive line.
Yeah. And Jay says
it's really overcommitted. I mean, just out of control.
Jay, I'll get to that after this play. But you hit that on the head. They ran away from the blitz.
Yeah.
That was a good check by Dobbs. Connor now 14 carries, 72 yards and a score. Dobbs out of the gun from their own 47. Orbit motion. Takes the snap. Drops back. Throws. He's got a man out in the flat. Caught. That's I don't know who it is, but he got 10, and it's a first down.
Another missed tackle?
Oh, it's Pascal, the former Colt. 10-yard gain. 12:44 to go. J-Man says it is really early. But this was my concern with moving the goalpost when they made major investments in Jones. I needed to see more. I mean, listen. Again, I'm not going to defend anybody right now. Nobody's worth defending.
Fair. I just don't know what they would have done at quarterback. That
was their only option as far as I'm concerned. But he's not worth defending.
Yeah.
Man in motion. He'll take the snap. He'll give, and that's a big gain of about 9, maybe 10. Connor is running hard today.
Yep.
Connor's running hard, man.
Yeah, rubbing it in too.
We need that on our team, man. We need that kind of.
Yep.
The effort this guy's putting. I mean, this guy is running hard.
Kenny's trying to punch the ball out.
And Steve B says, Eagles fan here, God bless your hearts. You two are the best at covering the Giants. We appreciate it, Steve, man. Thank you.
It's very difficult. It's been difficult to cover this team. I can tell you that much right now.
And here we go. Under center here from the 34. Giants crowd the line. 5 on the play clock, down to 11:35 to go here in the third quarter. Down to 1. They just get it off. He turns, he gives. Giants get good penetration that time. Dexter Lawrence was the first man there. Pinnock cleans up.
Dexter Lawrence might have tripped him up. And like you said, Pinnock cleaned it up. But Cardinals are already in field goal range. Still don't have a sack this year.
That's crazy. We don't. 11:14 to go. We could use it now. That would knock them out of field goal range.
You know, I tell you, man, I've stuck up for Kayvon Thibodeau without question, but I'm done. I'm not sticking up for anybody on this team anymore. People think he's a bust. They think he talks too much. He doesn't show up. I'm going to agree with him because where the hell is he? Like, this is when that guy needs to make a play.
I haven't even seen Leo at all.
No.
Drops back, throws, picked off. There could be a flag. Hopefully not. There's my turnover. There's the flag. You knew it was coming because I saw contact. I think it's going to be a pass interference. I saw it.
There's a hole.
It looked like there was a tackle. I knew it was coming. It was a clear flag. Please overturn it. Please overturn it. Let's get lucky.
I didn't even see the flag.
I saw it.
I just saw a good pressure for once, and he made an errant throw.
No, it looked like a guy got tackled.
I didn't even see it. I just saw the interception.
Yep, there it is. Damn it.
Can't have nice things.
It wasn't Pinnock. It was away from the throw.
But again, Chris, more penalties, more mistakes.
It was on Okereke.
Okay.
It was in the vicinity of the throw, but it was I guess it was Ertz. Yeah, right there. Actually, yeah, that was who he was trying to throw.
Yeah. I didn't even see. I just looked at the ball. I didn't even see that play.
There's a handoff to Connor. Connor off the right side. Huge hole block in the back. They're not going to call it. As Connor spins down to the 8. This guy is running like a man possessed.
Giants
down
can't
to the
stop anybody. 28-7 incoming. Well, that was short-lived.
As Excalibur says, tough schedule, 3 of 14 at best, get the number 1 pick. It's looking, if we lose today,
Caleb Williams.
It's looking like we're going to have a high pick.
Yep.
Ian says, this is just pathetic at this point. How do we get more talent and somehow get worse? There's a handoff to Connor. Nowhere to go there. I think DJ Davidson was in on the tackle. Second and goal from the
Giants
4.
defense really is paper mache soft. It just.
Oh, it's garbage.
It is billowy cotton.
Garbage.
Horrible, man.
Only the Giants, man. Ian says, yeah, how do they get worse? It's the Giants never cease to amaze me, man.
They really do.
They never cease to amaze me. 9:41 to go here in the third. Giants need to hold in the 3. Dobbs will take the snap, drops back. They ain't holding the 3. That's caught. That's touchdown. 27-7.
Yep. Just so easy, too. No resistance at all.
Unbelievable. Jay Ryder says, my bottle was full. Now it's not. No, you're on your second bottle at this point. You might be on your third. Just the guy says, any chance we could get a second for Barkley? Yeah, I think that's possible. We'll see what happens at the deadline. Not a track says, we have to see if Tyrod could do something. What is Tyrod going to do? What is Tyrod Taylor going to do? 9:34 to go here in the third. Cardinals are going for Dell. They're trying to make it a 21-point game. I get it. And they will. And they will. Yep. 28-7, like clockwork. Unbelievable. And the MMA host says, what the hell? What's going on, man? Good to see you, man. He's got a great. Yeah, who knows is right. He's got a great channel over there if you like MMA. Go. Every once in a while I tune in. I don't say anything, but I listen to you as you're calling the MMA fights. Great guy, Mets fan, Giants fan. Go over there, check him out. He's got a great channel. But this team's a disaster, man. This team's a disgrace. It's an absolute disgrace.
It's absolutely horrendous.
And James Kent says, we paid the wrong guy. We paid about 5 wrong guys.
Yeah.
Mike says this might be the last season of my life, so I have to go out with the worst humiliation. I hope not, Mike.
Let's hope not, Mike. Let's hope there's many more years
I hope
for you. I can't guarantee there's not going to be many more years of humiliation for the Giants.
Roe Gotti says, not giving up on this team. This is my team. Go G-Men.
No.
Let's go.
I'm telling you what, man, I'm hanging on by a thread. I mean, it's just they don't show any life. They give you no reason to believe. Nothing.
Bright side. It's a short week onto the
Right.
night. Is that a bright side?
You know what the bright side is? Be nice is that once that Niners game is over, it's like we don't play for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And we can forget about them.
Yeah.
Because we played Monday. So it's like 12 days or 11 days between games.
And Big Blue Sack Attack says, someone tell me how Saquon deserved 15 and yet didn't play one preseason snap. He can't catch. Our whole first string should be nobody deserved anything.
No.
Can't defend anybody right now. Mick says, we are committed to Jones and no one is going to pick up the contract. What would tanking for Caleb? They would if they had
Caleb for you.
If they had the first pick, they would take Caleb Williams.
Yeah.
Cher says Jerry Jones, future quarter. He would, like I think Bad Dog said it earlier. He would sit behind Jones for the first year, and then they would make the move.
Yeah.
As they build up the rest of the team, or at least sit. Yeah, that's probably what would happen. Cher says Jerry Jones, future quarterback, looked great last night against Colorado State. Oh, you're talking about? I didn't get a chance to watch that game. You're talking about Deion Sanders' son.
Yeah.
I'm
not gonna get too hyped up. He looks good, but again, TCU, Nebraska, Colorado State. We'll see what happens when they play some real competition.
He's good.
I'm excited. I can tell you that. But I want to see better competition. In college, you never know. Guys put up gigantic. I mean, Tim Tebow put up gigantic numbers. Johnny Manziel put up big numbers in the SEC. So, you know, we'll see how it goes. I mean, Dwayne Haskins got rest, so he put up big numbers. You've seen collegiate quarterbacks put up
college stats mean nothing.
So it's.
I'm not saying he
good though. Enough of them. You know what I mean? I can't.
I've seen again, like you said, it's against weak defenses, but he does look like he has talent.
Yeah. Without question, he does.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think Caleb's much better, but Giants will start with it at the 25. NY Giants 26 is at this point. It has to be coaching. Fix it. We've tried that. We've tried that for how long? Hamilton says, "I'm sorry, guys. You all deserve this for good content. This is bad. It's as bad as it gets, Hamilton.
It's horrible, man.
I'm sorry for you, man. I'm sorry for everybody. Not every Giants.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry for all Giants fans that endure this shit every week. Every week. And every week it's just like 2021. Every time you think it can't get worse. I mean, I don't know how you get worse. You outscored 68-7 this year. Defense is putrid.
Man in motion is Campbell. Barkley to his left. Jones takes the snap. Play action. Drops back. Throws. Caught. Waller gets 9. He's about a yard short of the first down. Giants almost got to be in hurry up at this point because the defense ain't going to stop them, so you better score as much as you can.
I was going to say the only problem with hurrying up is that your defense is back on the field, and that we know how shitty they are.
Pencilman says, I'm sure glad Jones and Waller look great in practice, but like Iverson, it's only practice. It's been pathetic.
Yeah.
Jones out of the gun, 2nd and 1 from their own 34. Barkley to his left, takes the snap, gives to Saquon. Saquon is able to push forward for 5. It's a first down up to the 39.
I mean, there's a ton of time in this game.
And now we got an injury. Bredesen's hurt.
Yeah.
Like we need another injury to the O-line.
Yeah, but he's down.
And Jeff, thank you.
Defense needs to show something.
So now Bredesen will come out. They may call me to play guard soon. Jeff says, damn, seeing Bad Dog so checked out is such a bummer. I mean, how could he not be? I think we're both checked out. How could he not be?
It's impossible not to be. What's the point? They give you no reason to get hyped up. You try, and then they snatch it away from you. You try to get hyped up. They give you one good drive and immediately give it right back. There's no reason to be excited about this team. Not right now.
And Ayub says Joe Shane took a bet on DJ. Who would do that? I still contend that it was really his only option, but maybe you could argue you should have tagged him. But
I don't know what else. Well, then they wouldn't have had Barkley. I don't know. I mean, they're in a bad spot.
You couldn't draft a quarterback. You weren't going to trade 4 picks to get one.
Oh, good. Lewinsky's in there. That should help.
So 1st and 10 here for the Giants. Jones coming out under center. 2 wide set. Man in motion is Slayton. He's got Barkley in the backfield. Takes the snap. Play action. Jones drops back. Throws. That's caught. Slayton's going to break a tackle. Slayton to the 35, being dragged down to the 32. Giants at least starting to get some explosion on offense.
Tell you what, Chris, the offensive line did a good job that time because Jones actually had a pocket to step up into and throw. Where's Jalen Hyatt, man? You bring him in there for one play. Can we get that kid out there? He is out there. That's Hyatt.
Yeah, he's there. Yeah, he actually created that play. He created a little extra attention.
I thought that was Hodgins out there.
So Slayton with a big gain there for the Giants. Giants got to score quick because the defense ain't stopping anybody. You got to hope to get lucky on D.
Yeah, you got to hope that they drop one like they did the first time when they dropped the touchdown.
They're going to pitch it to Barkley. Barkley nowhere to go.
That was
good
a
job there.
horrendous block by who else? Glowinski. What a pathetic effort.
Yeah. And British says, looks like we'll be getting free 16-ounce. It better be a 32.
Look at this, Chris. What in the hell was that?
He's awful. He's awful.
Awful's not even the word. He doesn't get out in front of him, and he literally pushed him right into Saquon Barkley.
He shouldn't be employed.
Put Matt Peart in there on one leg. He's better than Glowinski.
Jones out of the gun from the 35. 2nd and 13. They're going to fake the run. Jones going to try to keep it. Jones going to get a yard. That could be a flag. They're not going to call it, but looked like they hit him after he was on the ground. Third and 12.
Now listen, Jones can run, but he is not going to make guys miss in the open field. That is not his strong suit.
And Pimp named Slickback says, when was the last time I could say I can't wait for basketball to be back? Sorry, it's been horrible, man. It's been
been a long time since New York fans have looked forward to the Knicks over all the other teams.
Jones steps up. Jones looking. He's going to try to run for it. He's going to kick it to the outside. Jones going to get the first down. That's a big first down. Up to the 20. He gets out of bounds.
Yeah, just like I say, he can't make anybody miss. He does. A little shoulder shake on the inside. Jones is fast. Like, he can run. He's just not what you would call explosive. He doesn't change directions really fast, but he had enough speed there to get the edge and get the first down.
He's a sprinter. He's a straight line speed.
Right.
And now Bredesen being carted off for the Giants. So not only is Thomas hurt, now Bredesen is hurt, who was probably our second best lineman.
Right.
Jones comes out in the shotgun formation. He's going to motion Barkley to his right from the 21. They're going to throw a wide receiver screen to Campbell. Campbell actually had a good lead block there. I think it was Slayton as he gets 7, maybe 8, and he's pushed out of bounds.
Yeah. That almost looked like they knew what the hell they were doing, Chris, because a lot of times these wide receiver screens, that's what you want to do. You want to get 7, 8 yards. You want it to be 2nd down 3, 2nd and 2, because now you can do a lot of different things here. You can hand the ball off to Barkley. You can run an RPO. You can play action pass. This is a good time right here for a play action pass and a touchdown pass to Darren Waller. You're just outside I think they're just outside. They're inside the 20, right?
Inside the 20, 13.
This is a perfect, well, they're going empty, so that can't happen.
I do a design QB run here, I think. Jones takes the snap. They're going to throw. Jones throws. He's got the first. That was Shepard to the 9, maybe the 10, first down.
Shep's first catch. But I still do like the play action pass to Darren Waller down here. This is what you got. Excuse me. This is what you got Darren Waller for. These situations.
Or maybe Bellinger. Maybe Bellinger here.
I haven't even called Bellinger's name today.
Yeah. So first a goal here from the 10. 4 down territory here, obviously. Field goal doesn't do us much good.
No.
Shotgun here for Jones. And they're going to motion Waller. Jones takes the snap. Looked for Waller, but he was covered. He's going to roll out to the right. Still looking.
Throw it away. Throw it away.
Oh, okay. We got a flag out of it. Half the distance to the goal.
Plus, he got the face mask, I'm guessing.
It looked like there was a late. I think they hit him after he hit the ground, but they should have called that
Maybe.
last.
I thought he grabbed him down by the face mask. And
you might have. Either way, we're getting half the distance.
Yep. Nope. They did hit him late. You know why he got that call, Chris? Because he got his contract. When you're a rookie, you're on your rookie contract, you don't get that call.
Yeah, I see what you said. So he almost got the face mask.
Yeah, I thought maybe that's what that was.
JC's his last.
I thought right there he got the face mask, but he got the shoulder pad. But yeah, I'm telling you, last year Daniel Jones don't get that call.
JC says last week we couldn't blame DJ, but today why? I mean, he's not the primary reason why we're losing, but I can't defend anybody. DJ's included in that. It's everybody.
DJ was certainly part of why they lost last week.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. He wasn't the main reason I thought last week, but
no, the main reason was the whole team was ass. The whole team was the main reason.
So either way, there's nobody worth defending on this team right now, and DJ's included in that. And obviously, he's going to take a lot of it because he's the quarterback.
Yeah, and he got paid, and it was a big controversial thing.
4:26 to go here. First to go for the Giants from the 7.
Seems like we've had more than 5 penalties today. We need a touchdown, man.
Oh, badly we need
it's Darren Waller territory.
He's going to fake the run to Barkley. He's going to throw it to Hodgins. A little extracurricular there. No flag.
I don't like that. I hate that fade. I hate that fade.
It's a low percentage play. It's such a low percentage play.
Like I understand you see the man coverage on the outside. He's bigger.
It's not a bad throw, but it's a low percentage.
No, there's a lot of contact there though too. I mean,
yeah. And Mark says the bottom line is we can't draft. Yeah, that's part of it. That's a big part of it. And Jetman, thank you very much for the 99-cent donation. Jones out of the gun from the 7. Barker to his right, 4:09 to go. Man in motion is Campbell. 5 on the play clock. Takes the snap, gives to Barkley. Barkley up the middle, down to the 1. So you got 2 plays to get a yard.
The Giants can actually get wow, that's a bad spot. The Giants can actually get a first down. They're going to touchdown. That line is like right there.
That's an awful spot.
Yeah, unless his knee's down. Let's see where his knee is.
No, that's still a bad. He was down at like the 1.
I thought they marked him at the 1.
Oh, I thought it was a 2.
This is where you find Daniel Bellinger.
Oh, they did mark him at the 1. Good spot.
Bellinger the catch?
I like it. Or Barkley with a run. There you go. There you go. There you go, Saquon. All right. All right. At least we scored some points.
Right.
New York Giants fans, 28-13 extra point pending.
Well, let's see if the defense can do anything.
Need a stop. We haven't gotten a stop all game.
I know. They stopped themselves.
Yeah. And Hobby says, are we tipping our players or something 60-0 in 6 quarters? This is historically as bad as it gets, man. At least now we're starting to score some points, but now we need the defense to stop them. Snap, hold, kick is good. 3:27 to go here in the 3rd. And David Biagalo says, I have been warned to never say it can't get worse. I've seen it 1,000 times. Teams get propped up in the offseason and lay an egg when the season gets here. I personally still don't think this is worse during the worst times of Judge, but you're right. You should never say it can't get worse because
I don't know, man. Because Judge had Mike Glennon and Jake Fromm.
You're right. After Jones went down.
Nobody's winning with that. I'm not trying to make excuses for Joe Judge because they were bad when Jones was there too. But, I mean, Joe Judge didn't have all this stuff.
Yeah. And Jonathan should have franchise tagged Jones. That's a you could make that as an argument. Yes, I agree.
You can definitely make as an argument.
Yeah. I think they had to bring him back, but it could have been a tag.
I think that was. I honestly think that was their plan. I think this is why they worked at getting a contract done for Saquon Barkley before the year ended. Because if they would have got that done, perhaps they would.
I think at a bare minimum they wanted that to at least have as leverage in their negotiations for Jones. Once they couldn't once they hadn't signed Barkley, they couldn't use that as leverage with Jones because he knew that they had to tag Barkley. So I think they would have at least used it as leverage. J-Man says Arch Manning. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited to see him play next year. He's not playing this year, obviously. Joe says first team since '92 to not score in the first 6 quarters. First Giants team. I don't think it's the first team in NFL. It's first Giants team. Actually, no. Joe, you're right because the stat that they showed was the first Giants team since 1934 to go scoreless in the first 6 quarters. So they're the first NFL team since 90. Wow, that's crazy. If that's accurate, that's insane. Kenneth says, I'm watching the Jets. The Jets. What is the score on the Jets game? Let me take a quick look. I'm curious. I know they were down 10-7. Yeah, it's down 8 still, and Dallas is driving, so not looking great for the Jets either. But thank you, Kenneth. I appreciate it. And Fabian, he says, this is a complete coaching disaster. Thank you for being a member. This is a complete coaching disaster. Nothing to do with the players. Some players with slight improvements. This is all in the coaches. I'm not going to say it's all in the coaches. The players execute. But the coaching's a part of it for sure.
Yeah, without question.
But the players, of course, got to take some blame. The coaches aren't the ones committing stupid penalties.
Right.
They're not the ones missing tackles. And JC says defense sucks and O-line, but I mean, I agree. I agree with you, JC, in the sense that there's not going to be a magician that's going to come in and save this team with all the other deficiencies on this roster. I could agree with you on that. They got a lot of fixing to do on that line. Gano is set to kick it away. And that's a line drive. That's going to go out of the back of the end zone.
Defense, if you have a stop in you, man, now is the damn time.
Caesar reminds me of the Dave Brown years. Yeah, it's been tough so far. I mean, this game's not over yet, though. Let's hope we can make a move. The thing, I'm confident now the offense is getting it together this game, but the defense, like, they can't get a stop.
No, I mean, somebody's got to make a damn play here. Somebody's need a sack, like something. Put them behind the line of scrimmage. Like, that doesn't happen. Put them in the 2nd and 19.
I don't think Leo's playing. I haven't seen Leonard Williams on the field. Drops back to pass, throws. He's got a man wide open over the middle. That's Ertz. Ertz to the 43. That's a big gain there. We can't guard him.
No, McFadden got there very late on the blitz, and his defense just sucks.
As Joe says, like Fossil, I'm pushing all my chips in the center of the table. This team is getting a top 5 pick. What the hell is going on? Show some pride. It's been tough, man. It's been tough.
It's just too easy. Again, it's been pitch and catch all day.
And when they're not pitching and catching, Connor's been running all over us.
Yep.
And they go back to Connor. That time they stop him. Good hit by Okereke. That's what I want out of Okereke.
Yeah, that's what you want to see out of Okereke is they're shooting a gap and freaking slamming them down for only a 1-yard loss. It seemed like it should have been more than that. That's the first time Bobby Okereke has really made a big play for the Giants. He was obviously the big free agent addition in the middle of that line. Or the linebacker crew, you're thinking to yourself, man, again, you look at all the crap they added on defense, you're thinking this team should be better. They draft 2 corners. You had a couple of linebackers. You had a couple of 3 defensive linemen. It's the same.
Occasionally blitz off the edge, play action. They come with a blitz, and that screen is wide open. They just completely take advantage of the blitz. As a flag, hopefully it's a hold. Hopefully it's a hold.
Well, Pinnock pointed in the backfield, so I saw a Pinnock point. So block in the back, maybe. It might have been a block in the back. They're showing Marquise Brown, and that could be a block in the back. So let's see.
Yep, block in the back.
Exactly.
Ryan H says Giants are missing a true locker room leader at quarterback. I don't know if that's the problem. I mean,
I don't think even if you say they have a leader at quarterback, I don't know what that has to do with the defense, though.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And Matty
T's going to break.
Biggest problems: offensive line, wide receiver threat, edge, coaching. Yeah, I would start with the line so far. I think has been the biggest problem. The problem is everything's been a problem. It's just a matter of
exactly.
There's a tackle flat, and Okereke makes another nice play. Okereke's starting to get involved.
All right, now the Giants got to get off of here, Chris. 3rd down and 12. It's an obvious passing situation. You've got to get pressure on Dobbs. This is where you wanted to put this team all day. Get some pressure on him, make him throw a bad throw, force a turnover, at the very least, get the damn ball back. Your offense has been playing well. Get them the ball back.
Yeah. But yeah, to answer your question, Matty, that'd probably be my 4 right now. But it's splitting hairs. Everybody's the problem. So here we go. From their own 40, 3rd and 11. Dobbs takes the snap. Giants come with a blitz. They pick it up very well. Dobbs throws. There's a flag. It's going to be DPI. It's in the secondary, I think. We'll see. But Dobbs is playing well. He took a hit there.
Yes. So another terrible job by the Giants. Another horrible flag. Unable to get there. Illegal contact. Automatic 1st down.
He caught it anyway, so they'll decline it.
Oh,
Yeah. And Will says, what is the cause of the regret? It's everything Maddie just said and more. It's everything.
It's things like this, guys, right here. 3rd down and 11. No pass rush whatsoever. It's that. It's things like that. You can't get off the field on 3rd down and 11. Your defense is terrible. This is Josh Dobbs, who's going to throw for about 300 yards in this game.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Please bring him down. My God. Connor gets back to the line. That should have been a 4-yard loss. 2nd and 11.
Fourth quarter. That's going to bring us to the 4th quarter.
This guy, man. Fourth quarter. Need a stop. Oh, my God. And Bob says,
there's no question. Arizona's just bullying the Giants. Actually, they're going to have to run one more play. They don't have to run a play.
No, they're just trying to get a full offsides. So that'll take us to the 4th quarter. Giants down 14. Cardinals probably, 10 yards away from comfortable field goal range to make it a 3-possession game. Bob says, flush that better, guys. I don't know. If they played like shit, if that's what you mean. Andrew says, would you get a tattoo if we went 15-2 after?
No, I don't get tattoos.
I've never gotten a tattoo. I don't think I would get a tattoo. If I didn't get a tattoo after the Giants won that Super Bowl against the undefeated Patriots, I don't think I'm getting one.
Exactly.
Lou says the Rams and 49ers tied at the half, 17-7. Rams have been surprisingly good, Lou. Kudos to your team, man. They've been good so far. Russell says, I'm an OG. This current team so far reminds me of the 76 team. Coach Bill Arnsbacher, 0-7 start. Craig Morton, quarterback, 0 passion. Players look lost.
Yep.
Sounds about what this team looks like right now.
I just thought they started 0-9 in 1976. Yeah, that was one of the worst teams ever. But this team's right up there.
Sam says, I don't think we have to worry about the teams interviewing Kafka or Wink. Nope. Yeah, somebody said that earlier. Nope. Yeah, we might have to worry about finding their replacement if this keeps up. Devontae, especially Wink. At least the offense is starting to show some life. Devontae Jones says, Eagles fan here, let this sink in, boys. A team that won a playoff game last year is losing to a team purposely trying to tank. Yeah. It's pathetic. Pathetic. JV says, and all we hear from Dable, DJ, and Saquon during the postgame is that they got to play better and move on to San Francisco. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him for saying that because what else are they supposed to say? But I know it's frustrating as a fan. Grim says the worst part about this is that it didn't happen last year. Would have saved a lot of wasted money and time. This makes me so sick to my stomach.
True, that's a fact.
Yeah. Yeah. Sheik says only one I'm defending on his team is Jason Pinnock. He's played relatively well, not great in coverage, but he's made some good plays today. Couple of tackles for losses. Not many guys worth defending today. Frank said, I guess Hyatt, he made a good play. Frank says, not even sure why they're not playing Hyatt at this point. None of the wide receivers are doing anything. I think he was out there the last drive, at least for some plays. Hopefully they're starting to integrate him into the offense after the big play. Fabian says, but I'm behind, so these might be older super chats before he made that catch. Sorry, guys, I'm running behind on these. So it does look like they're starting to play Hyatt. Dobbs coming in, 2nd and 11. Giants can't even give up a field goal. Dobbs takes the snap, throws, and broke it up. That's a good play. That was a Dory Jack and a late flag, pass interference.
How can that official see that from that far away, dude? They're just, can't stop them. And when they actually do, they just give them crap back. Another automatic first down. Oh, they picked it up?
Did they pick it up?
They picked it up.
So it's 3rd and 11 then.
I thought he got there on time.
That's not a flag.
Yeah, I heard the guy. I can vaguely hear the guy in the booth saying, "Oh, he grabbed him and turned him." I'm like, "What the hell are you watching, man? He was there. He got there at the same time. He grabbed him and turned him."
Maybe a quarter of a second early, but it was not
a good play.
Yeah, you picked
This is a gigantic play. I mean, they got to get off the field now.
3rd and 11. They need to stop now. Banks looks lost. What's going on? Dobbs takes the snap out of the gun. Giants come with a blitz. Dobbs heaves it up. Double coverage. Picked off. That's better that he didn't pick it off, probably, because they would have had it at the 5. So Hawkins drops the interception at the 5. They'll have to punt.
That's the first time in a long time.
That's a good thing that he dropped it, because you got to figure there's a better than a 50%.
Well, I mean, you're figuring they're probably going to get it down there anyway. That was great coverage by Hawkins, though.
Yeah, but there's at least a 50% chance you'll get better field position than the 5. So
I'm just saying that was a great play by him, regardless. Good job of cutting off the receiver and going for the ball. That's the way you want to play it. Good job.
Let us get a little luck. Let this bounce into the end zone, please, one time. Maybe we'll block
the Giants block a kick for once.
That'd be nice. Nope, not this time. Punts away. And they will get a little bit of luck. The Giants will start with it at the 20.
Yeah.
And
barely.
Fabian says, laundry guy even sucks. He pinked their job. Yeah, let's blame the laundry guy too. Why not? Yeah, so right. Giants get a little lucky there with the drop pick by Hawkins. They gain 15 yards out of it. They'll start with it at the 20.
And really tough to I mean, his offense hasn't done shit all year, but stuff to come back from a freaking whatever the hell it was, 20-0.
It's bad. Splash Don't Lose says it took 6 quarters. Let's go. Yeah. John says, now I have to leave the stream on. Well, because they scored a touchdown? I'm still catching up, guys. Still catching up, guys. Yeah. Sports Buy says, Super Bowl, Danny MVP, Hyatt, Offensive Player of the Year. Yeah. Talk about an overreaction to a touchdown. Well, not even a touchdown. It wasn't even a touchdown. It was a big gain. Nick says, DJ, best quarterback in the league. Never doubted it. He was sure of it after that play. And Hamilton says, stand up. Let's go, Hamilton says. Well, we got time.
We got it, man.
I'm gonna ask you the same question I asked you last year. Opening game. We're down 14. Say we score here, hopefully. We get this to within 7. You're on the road.
I'm not going for 2 against Arizona.
Do you go for 2 on the road?
I don't think so. I don't think he does that in this game.
Interesting.
If you come back to tie this, you have to feel you're better than Arizona. I know they've kicked our ass, but I think the Giants would have so much momentum. You would probably feel good about.
You take the tie. You go to overtime.
Right.
I think I agree with you too in this situation. You talked me into it. I think I agree with you. Philip says, I need to know what Dable said in the locker room. He said, you guys better hurry. You guys better start scoring some points. Otherwise, I'm going to be out of a job. That's what he said.
Right.
Oh, my God. And Grizzly says, looks like Dable might be calling the plays. Is that what they said on the TV?
Maybe he is. Offenses look different this half.
Somebody else said Dable calling the plays.
Maybe he is.
JC says, mostly the peeps on the chat, y'all ridiculous. As I said, blaming DJ when our O-line sucks and defense.
Oh, they're just blaming Daniel Jones?
Anybody
he's a part of it. He's not the entire reason, but I mean, JC, that's just people are going to do it. Like I said, I'm not fighting it anymore. People are going to have their opinions no matter what I say or Chris says. It doesn't matter. You're rarely going to change anybody's opinion. So I'm done. I just give my opinion. That's the only opinion that I can control is my own. But I get it. It's fair. Like Daniel Jones got a lot of money, and the offenses look really bad until recently, and they got more work to do here. Let's hope they do it.
In motion. Jones takes the snap, drops back. He's under a hell of a lot of pressure. Good play by Jones to roll out of the pressure, and he hit Slayton for 15 up to the 35.
I didn't know if he was bobbling that or not, but
Jones started to look a lot more comfortable. He did a really good job on that play. They did not block.
He did. Well, they did initially, and then he just got some pressure off the edge. Can we bring Jalen Hyatt back in the game there, Dable?
He was in on that play.
I know. He just went out, though. I just saw him.
I missed
I just saw him go to the sideline.
Freddie says, big comeback, baby. Jose says, I was taking a crap and missed it. Yeah, well, hopefully you go back to the crapper. Right. Jones takes the snap, play action, drops back, under pressure, throws. Got a man wide open. It's Waller down to the 40.
All right, just stop dropping the mic there, Waller. Get up and do it again.
Come on. Come on. There you go, Mr. Waller.
It's just nice to see a guy run a route wide open in the middle of the field. It's nice to see our quarterback have time to throw the ball.
Giants now have it at the Arizona 40. They got to score fast. They got to score furious. 13:40 to go here in the fourth. Jones coming out in the gun. He's got 3 wide. He's got Barkley to his left. Takes it, bakes it, drops back. He's got a pocket. Heaves it up down the sideline. Slow! What an effort by Slayton. He was just out of bounds. What an effort.
That was an incredible effort by Darius Slayton. Oh, I don't know what happens with the ankle. If his knee was down.
He got the knee and then the foot. Does that count?
The knee counts.
Oh, no, the knee's out of
bounds.
Out of bounds. What an effort, though.
That was incredible. And I don't think he held on to it anywhere and it hit the ground. I think it was bobbling. That was a hell of an effort.
As Don, I'm sure I missed a couple of these, man. Thank you guys for everybody for being here. Jones coming out of the gun. Man in motion is Waller. 6 on the play clock. Jones takes the snap. He's going to have to run. Takes off with the legs to the 35. Dives forward to the 31, I think. I think he's about a yard short.
Big play. Well, this is 4-down territory. No question about it.
Every drive from here on out is 4 downs.
Well, I mean, maybe not. I mean, if you score here quick, you get the ball back.
You're right. I just don't trust our defense.
This I don't trust me.
Third and 1. Samuel says, Chris, my North Dakota girlfriend is baffled at your lack of knowledge of the state. My apologies. There's a quarterback sneak. I was pretty sure that's where it was. I just wanted to confirm. There's a run up.
Samuel, I'll give you something. The capital of North Dakota is Bismarck. Am I correct?
I think you are correct.
Bismarck, North Dakota.
And Mike says, I was pretty sure. Mike says it was 4 months, 26 days from 4 and 14. What?
I don't know. It's Morse code. It's like SOS for the Giants.
Jones out of the gun, takes the snap, keeps it, fakes it to Barkley, throws Waller, first down to the 15. Giants starting to show a lot of life.
That's what we got him for. Is those are the things that I want to see, Chris. The play action, the quick hit to Waller. It's there all the time.
Giants staying in the fight. Come on.
Well, it's 2 halves right now. We just hope we didn't dig ourselves too much of a hole. Got to score another touchdown.
1st and 10 here in the red zone. Giants need it.
I'm going to say Shepard gets a touchdown this drive. One time for Shep.
Jones out of the gun.
Well, he is out
Shepard
there.
in motion. Jones takes it. Oh, God. Immediate pressure. Somehow got away from it. Just throw it away. He got a yard. It'll be 2nd and 9. Raw Gotti says, sent a super chat earlier. So I'm sorry I missed it. And said, I'm not giving up my team. DJ, my guy, and don't deserve the hate for one or two. I definitely agree. It's a team effort. Anybody that's blaming this just on Daniel Jones is just
like I said, Ro, the people, they're just going to have their opinions, man. And it's hard to change opinions. I have no problem changing my opinion. It's every week. The momentum of a football game is insane. So, my
11:08 to go. 2nd and 8. Jones under center. Barkley in the backfield. Takes the snap. Gives to Barkley. They're not going to get enough. Barkley fights hard. He gets 2. It'll be 3rd and 6. So you got 2 plays to get 6 yards.
I didn't really like that call very much.
No.
I don't really like that. I understand you're trying to keep them honest and you try to use some pre-snap. Dable is calling the plays. I just saw him doing it.
Yep. So they made a change. I mean, I don't blame them. They scored 0
points. Oh, that guy in the top right. That stash is kick-ass.
I missed it. This
is a big playboard of 4 faces on it. The guy had a great stash.
So 3rd and 7 here, 10:28 to go. You figure it's 4-down territory.
Yeah.
Jones out of the gun. He's got Barkley lined up out wide. Now he's going to motion him a bit. Takes the snap. Jones drops back, throws. That's caught. They're going to be a half yard short. Now it's definitely 4-down territory. That was Campbell.
Yeah. You just get up, you just line up and push them forward.
John says, what happened to Bama McKinney? Worst tackler on the team. He's had a bad game. Kevin says, this is the softest bunch I can remember. I think we're so far behind. We're talking about old defensive drive. Yeah. I'm going to call this play. 9:53 to go. Jones under center.
Giants they do have the Eagles formation.
He got it. He got it. Get that big body down there, Jones. 9:40 to go here in the fourth. Giants got it at the 4.
Get up. Let's go, guys. We're running out of time.
Let's go. Let's go. John Michael Smith's leading the way there.
That's illegal. I heard the guy say that's illegal in the NFL for 17. Bullshit. The Eagles have been doing it for the last year.
Every single game. Every game the Eagles do it. Jones under center. Fakes it to Barkley. He's going to roll out. Nobody open. Jones looking to take off. That's a smart play by Jones.
Yep.
Smart play by Jones. He got rid of it. Didn't take the 3-yard loss.
Stop the clock, too.
9:03 to go.
There was nobody open. Arizona did a good job on that one.
Madden says, thank God I got to witness 4 Super Bowls. Makes the years easier. Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, bro. I've seen all 4 of them, too. I don't know if it makes it easier. Those Super Bowls are getting farther and farther away. They're becoming distant memories. I want a fresh memory.
What do you call here? Do you call a draw play here? Do you think that catches the defense off guard?
I want an RPO here, man. I want Jones and Barkley out on the edge.
Man in motion is Slayton. They fake the run. Jones looking, nobody open. Waller got tackled.
He did.
3rd and goal. I think I would have ran it there. We'll try to get at least 2 or 3 yards to make it open more things up in the playbook for 3rd down.
That's what I'm saying. I would have run an RPO there.
Now you got 3rd and 5 or 6, which is basically 3rd.
Well, it was the intended receiver there too.
Get McFadden. Yeah, get them all off the field, King Keys. 8:57 to go.
Somebody's got to get open here, man. Somebody's got to win. Somebody's got to beat their man.
Jones out of the gun. Campbell in motion. 2 on the play clock. This should be a flag.
Full start in Evan Neal. He jumped. Full start in Evan Neal.
Another full start inside the 10-yard line for the Giants. Second one in a week.
That's not Evan Neal.
Second one in a week. Last week it was Thomas. This week it's Neal. Those are drive killers. Nick wants to know who's the shit fondue on this team.
God, they're all. It's not even shit fondue. It's just a pond of shit, is what it is.
Jones out of the gun, trips to the left, Waller to the right, Barkley to Jones's right. Jones will take the snap, drops back, steps up, looking, throwing, caught. Barkley reaches for the goal line, touchdown!
Touchdown!
He hit the pylon. Let's go!
What are we doing? Oh, I thought.
Stand up! New York Giant fans, 8:51 to go here in the fourth, and the Giants are back in this football game. Look at what an effort by Saquon.
Yep.
Only thing I'm worried about is did the hand touch before he hit the pylon? I didn't look. It was close. Are they going for 2? They're going for 2 here because they figure they get 2 cracks.
I don't think so.
They still got the offense on the field.
Aren't they reviewing it, though?
Oh, maybe you're right.
No, I think you're
They're
right.
going for 2 here.
They're going for 2
here because Dable's saying to himself, I'd go for 2 for the win, so let's go for it now. That way I know if I got to go for 2 the second time. He's going for the win.
Wow.
You got 2 cracks.
I mean, if they don't get it, they can always go for 2 the next time. So
that's why he's doing it. That's why he's doing it now. Waller in motion. Jones takes the snap, drops back. Now you kick the extra point if there's a flag. Did Arizona use a timeout? Oh, there's a flag. Yeah, now you kick the extra point. That leads me to believe, though, if he did that there, Bad Dog, he's going to go for 2 for the win if they score.
I didn't hear the full start was on. Well, that sucks.
Yeah. Big Moose says, don't forget it. It's officially Belinsky's garbage. And Allison says, haven't said Evan Neal's name much today until just now. But yeah, we didn't say it much until just now. And Word said 0-16. Got to make this extra point. This is not a gimme. Snap, hold, kick. Good. 28-21. You agree with me there? You think that indicates that if we score,
because I think what happened there, Chris, was if he doesn't get it, he can still tie it. He knows he needs another touchdown.
Yeah. I think
defense needs. Can we get that turnover you were asking for right now, dude? Like,
it'd be nice.
Turnover right now.
David said Saquon 7. Yeah, Saquon just got another 7. Good throw by Jones. Good catch by Barkley. Great play by Barkley to reach for the pylon. And Keith says, is it me or is the whole team processing everything slow? It takes forever to line up. Look, it's been a disaster. At least the offense is starting to wake up now, but it's been a disaster.
There's no moral victories, though, man. They gotta.
Not against this team. Not against any team, but especially this team.
Right. You gotta. The Giants' defense has to make a play. Chris asked for a turnover earlier in the game. We haven't had a turnover all year. This would be a perfect spot for that, or a sack, something. Oh yeah. Thomas, we see him calling the plays.
Yeah, Dable's calling the plays. It's crazy. Pat Bush says Cardinals will lose in overtime I hope you're right, Pat. I hope you're right. I don't think it's going overtime because I think Dable's going to go for 2 if we score. Gowie says saddest thing is our defense can't get pressure on the quarterback, can't get turnovers or even get a stop, really. Yeah. If I'm Arizona, I'm going to Connor, man. They have not been able to stop the run game all day.
No.
So that's what I'm doing. I'm going to Connor here to start this drive.
I don't know, man.
And I'm going to Ertz when I throw because we have not been able to guard the tight end to save our lives. My God, almost 3,500 people. Now there is 3,500 people in here. You guys are amazing. Thank you to everybody for being here. I can't believe this stream got as big as it did after last week. So we appreciate all you guys. Hopefully we get
started. Oh my God.
Yeah. Hopefully you guys get to celebrate. We all get to celebrate a win, but we got a long way to go. Go G-Men, baby. Get 7s. Let's go. And Fabian says incoming 28-21. You got it. You called it, Fabian. Now we need a 28-28 or 29-28.
That we do.
First, we got to get the stop, though. Oh, can we get a stop one time? One time, can we get a stop? Well, we just did last drive. 2 times, can we get a stop? Zach Attack says I was too hasty on Jones. It was Kafka. And apparently it was. They replaced him. Evan says Bredesen out for the game with a concussion. Yeah, he got carted off, didn't he?
He did, yeah.
Here we go. As we're getting back to the game, as Rashid says, I don't want a moral victory. Of course, there's no moral victories, especially when you're a team that's looking to compete. Kicks away.
Especially against Arizona.
Yeah. That ball go out of the end zone. Arizona will start with it. Just under 9 minutes to go in the bowl game. Arizona at one point led 21-0, I think. Giants cut it to 21.
20.
Yeah.
Then they went for 2. They made 28. Dallas going to beat the Jets. They're up 24-10. They're inside the Jets. Are at the Jets 25. Denver and Washington not up at 21. Denver had a big lead, choked that away. Right, the Russell Wilson thing has been a disaster for Denver.
Here we go. We'll see how they start the drive. I think they go to the ground game. It's been working. They will not. They're going to throw. They put in the arms of Dobbs. And Dobbs gets robbed. Did he call a fumble on that? I didn't see the referee blow it. Incomplete. I didn't think it was a fumble, but I didn't see the referee blow it dead. 2nd and 10.
Finally, he hit him at least.
Yeah, we finally hit him. 2nd and 10. Come on.
I know, man. We need to stop.
Season's on the line right now, guys. I know that's premature to say week 2, but the season's on the line, guys.
They got to win this game.
We can't lose to Arizona.
They got to stop. I'm still have to stop the run here. I mean, they're running it here.
Man in motion left to right. Dobbs under center, 2nd and 10. And they're going to run it. Gives to Connor. This time the Giants bottle it up. It'll be 3rd and 9, and they're
Relax,
celebrating.
guys. Stop sitting there celebrating. It's 3rd down. You're not off the field. I hate that. Just do one of these and get back there and make a play. It's 3rd down and 9. You got to get off the field here.
Was that a carrot cake? Yeah?
Chris, can't let him scan the field. Get some pressure on his ass. Force him to make a quick throw, an errant throw, something. Be a great time for a sack.
Come on, Wink. Send the dogs, Wink.
However the hell you say your name. Where the hell
There's a flag on the play. That's going to be a 5-yard penalty. Back him up.
That's got to be on Arizona. Why'd they blow it dead?
Let's go.
Illegal formation. Like, 12 men in the huddle. Like, that was a quick. What are they doing?
Who did you bet on today? That's what they're saying. That's a full start on the Cardinals. Back them up 5 yards. It'll be 3rd and 14.
Again, Chris, this is if you're the Giants here, 3rd down and 14. I'm not bringing pressure. I'm not doing that. I am playing a zone. I'm giving them 10 yards, cushion, and you go up and make the tackle. You do not want to get beat for a big play here. Let them catch underneath and make the tackle. You hope that your front four can get some kind of pressure. Where's Thibodeau at? Make a play.
3rd and 14. You play zone here. Play zone here. Let him get the 10 and tackle. Let him get the 10 and tackle. There's good pressure by Leo. Throws out in the flat. There you go. There you go. There you go. Still 8 minutes to go. That was only a 1-minute drive. Plenty of time now for Jones and the offense. The only question remains is, do they go for 2 if they do score? 7:57 to go. Jones warming up. Jones has been hot here in the second half.
For 2. You have a lot of momentum here.
Yeah. I'm in agreement with you. I would kick the extra point if they score. Last year, different circumstance. I know
need to see them sevens. We need a 7s in the chat right now, boy.
Punts away. Giants are going to field this at the 23. They'll take it there to the 30, down to the 37. Good return there by the rookie Gray. Those are important yards. You got 14 yards on the punt return.
63 yards away from a tie game.
Remember those yards? It's a big play there.
Got to pee again.
Got to go pee.
My nervous dog.
This time he may not flush his head down the toilet. Giants starting to play a little bit better. As Alex says, that's what happens when the coach of the year calls the plays. Fire Kafka. They're already calling for Kafka's head now. And FPL, thank you very much for the $2 donation. I appreciate it, man. Rogati, I'm sure I missed tons of these. I'm sorry, guys. It's just obviously I got to call the game, and there's so many people in here. I don't try to miss those. If you know, said we are nothing without Saquon. He's a big part of the team, man. There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. My God. Hopefully Bad Dog's doing all right in the bathroom as we're getting ready here for the – He's all right. He's pumped. He's ready for the Giants to go down and tie this game.
I'm ready, man. I'm putting in a good word. Please. We need it, man. Please.
Let's go. Can DJ get it done? Listen, you got it done last year in these situations. We need it now. These are the guys – the so-called got-to-have-it moments, as Joe Shane spoke of in the offseason, as to why they brought back Daniel Jones. Well, we got to have it right now.
Definitely.
Come on. Got to have it.
Gotta have it.
I need some 7s in the chat. Come on.
Let's go.
Come on, Daniel.
I know, man. Shouldn't be coming down to this against Arizona. I just wish we would have started like this, Chris.
Yep.
I just wish it started like this. I just
this
wish this was the way the game started.
This does not look good on Kafka, I'll tell you that. The way that this offense changed in the second
half.
I
actually just tweeted that out. I said Kafka's been relieved of his play calling duties and shows. I wonder what it means going forward.
Dable's not scared to make changes, man.
No, he's not. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Like I said, they kind of flipped the switch. All of a sudden, they woke the hell up.
7.
They got more work to do, though.
7:31 to go here in the fourth. Giants start with it at their own 30-something. We'll see it in a second. 36. Man in motion is Waller. He's gotten a lot more involved here since Dable's been calling the plays.
Hyatt, man. We need a big play to Hyatt.
Jones out of the gun. Play action. Dropping. Popping. Copping. Running. Looking to the outside. Turns on the jet. Still going. Look at him tiptoe. He's like a ballerina.
Get him a tutu.
Get him a tutu. 7:20 to go as he tiptoes down the sideline for about 17.
Right, we need a tutty. Daniel Jones holding the mail.
Somebody says,
I'm just nervous, man. I'm nervous, boy. Stupid team.
7 minutes to go here in the fourth. 1st and 10. Giants down 7. Jones coming to life. He's got 300 total yards.
I want to bomb the Hyatt, though, man. I want to touchdown to Hyatt. One big
man in motion is play action. He's looking to bomb. He's looking to bomb. Throws it. That's caught. Down to the 18-yard line to Mr. Hyatt.
There it is. Keep it going. Let's go, guys. Get right up. Let's go. Got him on there. Got him on the ropes.
Dable must have showed the team Oppenheimer at halftime because they've been dropping bombs all over the field. Giants out here at the 18. Come on.
We got to get Waller his touchdown. He don't have one yet.
From the 18, Jones out of the gun. He's got Barkley to his left. Cardinals come with 4. He fakes handoff to Barkley, checks it down to Campbell. Campbell's tackled for a 2-yard loss.
Yeah, the Cardinals had really good penetration. Now, well, this is the thing, though. Now you can kick a field goal. There's plenty of time. You still want the touchdown, but this is not 4-down territory here.
And Big Moose says, I think Merrick called down at halftime and told Davis to call the players. Yeah.
We need Merrick to call down for another touchdown here.
2nd 11, 5:44 to go. Giants still with all 3 timeouts. Cardinals the same, plenty of time. Jones out of the gun, 4 wide. Barkley to his right. Need it now. Jones takes it. Fakes the handoff. Throws, got a man. Waller down to the 6. All of a sudden, this guy plays for the Giants.
Come on, baby. Get it in there.
Come on.
This is what I called for all offseason was that play action pass, quick zip to Waller. Because the Giants used to be able to do that. We see every team that we see Kansas City do that to Kelsey all the time.
We're down to 5 minutes. Jones down.
You can definitely hand it off here.
Jones under center. Barkley in the backfield. Man in motion is Waller. Double motion. Jones takes the snap, drops, pops, under pressure, steps up. He's going to run with it. Daniel freaking Jones! Daniel freaking Jones! There's a flag! There's a flag!
They hit him late? What's the flag?
Oh, my God! I can't even celebrate. Holding penalty. Evan Neal.
Yep, it's a good call, too. He's definitely holding.
Evan Neal. Phillips says this could truly be a turning point for the season. Well, didn't turn yet. Uncle Freddie says, thank you guys for sticking it out. Thank you, Uncle Freddie, for being here, man. 4:48 to go. It'll be 1st and goal now from the 15?
Oh, 16 maybe.
17, 16 and a half. Jones under center. Need it now. And they're going to run it with Barkley. Barkley. Actually, a good run. Really good run by Barkley. Got it to almost a 10. He did a lot of dancing on that play.
He did. I still got 10 yards to get there, though. And that's twice down. The last time we were able to overcome his false start.
That was all Barkley. There's a lot of running backs there where it's 2nd and goal at the 16. He made those 6 yards.
I'm just saying, Evan Neal, man, twice down here. It's freaking put us back.
They can't get a penalty here. There's only 2 on the play. They got to call timeout. Call timeout.
Play clock.
Oh, my
God. They never set the play clock, did they?
Oh, wait. Hold on. Maybe they didn't.
I didn't think they reset the play clock.
Yeah, that's what Dable's screaming about.
Yeah. They never reset the play clock.
I think that's what they're talking about.
I don't think they reset it. There's no way it took them 25 seconds to get up to the line like that. They did not receive. There's no way that took them that long to get to the line of scrimmage.
Pick up the flag. Pick up the flag. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for?
It was a malfunction with the play clock. They just said it.
Okay. .448 to go. They got 3 plays to get 10 yards.
Well, I mean, 2. I still think they take the field goal here, Chris. If they
maybe. You still need a touchdown, though. Russell says, put Evan Neal and Kafka on a one-way ticket to Iceland. It depends how far you're away. If it's 10 yards, I agree. If it's 3 or 4, I think they go. Jones out of the gun. He's going to motion Barkley to the left.
score now.
Yeah, of course. Jones takes the snap, drops back, throws. Oh, what a throw! A bullet to Hodges into a tight window.
No flags
by Jones.
No flags.
No flags. Oh, baby. You got to have it. Jones got it for you. Now the defense needs to step up.
Defense one time, baby.
What a throw by Jones. Oh.
Beautiful throw.
Snap, hold, kick. Oh, my God. Oh, good. I got nervous. 28 apiece. 28 apiece.
This would be a monumental comeback.
What a second
defense.
half by Daniel Jones. What a second half.
Come on. Come on.
Matt
Come on,
says, let's
defense.
do 1,000 likes for this comment. Yeah, spike the like. We got almost 4,000 people in here. Spike the
You got to get it, man.
Hit the like, subscribe, ring the bell, whatever you want to do. Thank you for being here. Going over to Bad Dogs. We'll be over there next week. Hopefully, we're celebrating a
We'll
win.
be there not even next week, in like 3 nights.
3 nights. But we got a long way to go. We still need to stop.
We got to get a stop. If we get a stop here, we're winning this freaking game.
That's a big if because we haven't been able to stop a nosebleed until
No,
recently.
they got a little bit better. One more play, one more drive. Come on, defense.
What a throw by Jones.
Yeah, that was right in there. But don't worry about it. You know, I'm sure it'll whatever. They'll find something to just. I'm just curious. Jones' stats in this game: 24 to 35, 295, 2 touchdowns,
But
another 59 yards on the ground, and a rushing touchdown. So 3 touchdowns
with me and you blocking for him.
Right.
Kick goes out of the end zone. Cardinals will start with it at the 25.
Jones has almost 350 total yards of offense.
Jones is
Sorry,
killing.
he does. 354 yards of offense.
Jones is
and 3
killing.
touchdowns.
Jones is
And
killing.
one reception was all Barkley's hands.
JC's again. All you talking foolish about Caleb saying we made a mistake paying DJ, blowing the O-line section defense, just ridiculous.
Again, JC, people are they're going to have their opinions, brother. It is what it is. I just want to win.
I'm just sick of fighting everybody. I'm sick of fighting everybody. That's it.
I just want to win.
From the 25.
Defense. Turnover. Get a turnover.
There we go. There we go. Run defense starting to show up. Dexter Lawrence, only a yard. Come on. I feel like Vinny Testaverde did my ticker can't get it. Yeah, it's Rob. I'm with you, man. It's been tough.
I feel you, man. I trust me. I'm with you. Come on, defense. Make a play. We need a turnover, man. Sack something. We haven't had one of those all year. We haven't had a turnover. We haven't had a sack. Great time to get one. Where are you, number 5?
Came on. Show up. Dobbs takes the snap out of the gun. They're going to give it to Connor. Connor bounces off a tackle. And McFadden was first there. It's going to be 3rd and 6. So Carrick cleans up. Can we get a stop?
All right, come on. 3rd down and a long 6. We got to get him off the field here.
Kinky says, let's see Tyrod make that. Tyrod couldn't make that throw if you gave him a rocket on his arm.
That's okay. He didn't have to. We just need a stop here, man.
Come on. 3rd and 6. Make a play. Shotgun formation. Dobbs will change the play.
Where the hell are you, Thibodeau? McKinney's showing blitz.
4 wide. Dobbs out of the gun. Giants come. There's a flag. Back him up.
False start. Yep. It's a false start. Giants are showing blitz. Big time blitz.
Zach says, I apologize to all fans. I doubted the chosen one is Daniel Jones. I repent for my sins. Also bench Kafka for the rest of the season. Daniel Jones showed up.
Listen, that's something we don't consider as fans. You don't really think about the play caller. Kafka Cole plays the first half. We look terrible.
4th quarter comeback.
Cole plays the second half. It's a completely different unit. Come on, one play defense. Let's go.
Dobbs out of the gun. There's a full start again. Back him up again.
Now you don't blitz, or you can show it and back out of it. But you gotta let him complete underneath and just make the tackle.
3rd and 16. Looked like the Cardinals were watching New York Giants offensive line tape at the half.
He's got a Caddy Phillips jersey on. Respect. I had one of those myself.
3rd and 16. Trips to the right. You give him 13 yards. Just don't give up the first.
Right, so I'm saying, let him complete underneath and make the tackle. We're only rushing 4 this time. Come on, Thibodeau.
Hunter to his right. There's a freaking hold. Doesn't matter.
Right. The tackle. There you go.
Giants still with 3 timeouts. Daniel Jones, we need it one more time. You've done it 4 times this half. We need a 5th.
One more touchdown.
They almost blocked that. Oh, they almost blocked it.
That would have been nice.
Gray's going to call for the fair catch at the 28. 2:31 to go here in the 4th. Oh, it looked like McFadden could have blocked it.
Yep.
Oh, my God. Rooting for this team is like a roller coaster.
It's so hard, man.
It's literally like a roller coaster.
I mean, legitimately, this team, I can speak for me. I don't know the rest of it. I'm sure 95% of the fans are with us. I was flatlined in that first half. Flatline, dead.
How could you not? How could you not?
And now it's like they what are those things? The defibrillator. They break it out. Clear. One time. Clear. Let's go.
Man in motion is Waller. Jones takes the snap. Play action. Jones drops back. Just going to check it out in the flat to Barkley. Barkley makes a man. Look at Barkley. Barkley's feeling himself. Well, not literally. 2:23 to go.
I might feel myself if they come back and win this game.
Oh, God, the fun we have.
I don't know if that Barkley caused that. I think the Brown out there.
Giants have it here at the 36. Jones takes the snap out of the gun. It's a draw play to Barkley. Barkley kicks it to the right, still on his feet to the 46.
I'll take us to the 2-minute warning.
That'll take us to the 2-minute warning.
Son of a bitch, Chris.
2 minutes to go.
This team wants to kill us. It really does. I'll tell you what. Giants fan base is strong as shit. We have to have some of the strongest hearts in the NFL with the crap that this team does to us. They did it all last year to us, too.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, my God. Holy crap, man. Sports are crazy. Sports are crazy.
They really are. It's crazy that we care so much. That's what's funny. Like if you're not a fan, right? People look at you and like, what the hell is wrong with you? Like, what is wrong with you? You know, you got people that get tats all over their body. They paint their face. They paint their body. They're out there in minus 30-degree weather with no shirts on. People are like, what the hell is wrong with you? And your answer is, I don't know.
Big Moose says his team takes years off my life. It does it for all of us. And Jatone says, Dable called. Yeah, no, he is. It looked like it.
No, he is. He's been called in the second half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Russell Reed says cardiac Knicks and cardiac Giants. I don't know, dude. I'm just glad that we're in this game, man. We were down 60. We were down 20-0 at half. We had been outscored 60-0.
Yeah.
And you know what changed this whole game? The play to Hyatt right out of the half.
Hyatt. Yeah.
That changed everything. It started to get the team. Well, not the defense because they gave a touchdown on the next drive, but that started to get the offense flowing. Can we get some threes in the chat? I don't even want to. How about a 6?
7.
I don't even want to risk getting a field goal blocked.
I want 7. Just get 7. That way they can't tie with 3. And let's me get 3 like with zeros on the clock. I'm okay with that.
I want to sing "Oh Danny Boy" for hours after the game. That's what I want to do. What a comeback! If they win this game, man. Oh my God, dude.
Right there for the taking.
Oh my God.
I can't drink the Corona with Eli. I think what we do every week, we should be in one of these commercials, Eli, having a Corona with him. But like I said, demanding cast.
Yeah.
For like 5 minutes.
Mild Sitbone says, definitely feel myself if we.
Right. Exactly.
That's that. A lot of Giants fans are gonna have to probably do that if we end up winning this.
If they come back and win this, Giants fans,
you said you deserve that.
You deserve it.
You've earned that. Go ahead.
Yes, you have earned it. Just clean up after yourself. But you earned it.
Alexander says my blood pressure's through the roof.
So
Let's go.
Come on, guys.
Giants from their own 46. Jones takes the snap. Play action. Steps up. Throws. That's caught. What a catch by Darius Slayton.
Darius Slayton is playing his ass off in this one.
Minute 48 to go. Obviously, it was an incomplete pass before, but just the near catch on that play was insane.
I know.
And a great catch by Slayton.
All hands.
Wow. What a catch.
Yeah.
Giants have it here at the 37. Give it to Barkley. Give it to Barkley. Give it to Barkley.
Yeah. Giants in no hurry. 3 timeouts, 90 seconds ago. You're in control.
Look at Saquon. Look at Saquon. He wants it. He wants it.
Baby, there you go.
Look at Saquon.
That's a man of what? I don't know, Chris. I don't know what the hell happened in that locker room at halftime, but this is not what we watched for 6 quarters. This team all of a sudden has fight.
Let's go.
All of a sudden, Arizona's got to start using their timeouts right now, too.
And Rob says, Arizona, we don't like the service we've had tonight. We want to talk to the manager. Dable grabs groin. Here's your effing manager. Let's go. Oh, my God. And S. Carter says, Daniel Jones showing – dude, Daniel Jones is balling. Daniel Jones
did take a timeout.
Nico says,
he's going to have 400 total yards in this game.
Nick DeWick says, by the way, Evan Neal and – dude, Daniel Jones, we're going to party if we win this game. Daniel Jones is getting a big praise.
I don't know. Evan Neal has played better. He's had a couple bad penalties, though.
Dable's nickname should be AED, brought us back. Yeah, he did. Oh, my God, dude.
Long way to go. Touchdown, this year.
Long way to go. Jones under center, Slayton in motion. Minute 16 to go. Jones takes the snap, gives to Barkley. Barkley, nowhere to go, fall down. That's all right. Just don't go out of bounds. He learned his lesson from last year. Remember that game?
Yeah.
Minute 12 to go.
Arizona takes their second timeout.
Yep, you got to force them to take their last timeout. So if you're going to throw,
I don't think the Giants are passing again. If I'm being honest,
if you're going to throw here, it's got to be at least an option for Jones to run.
I was going to say, if I'm doing this, Chris, I am calling a design run for Daniel Jones because you figure they're going to sell out on Saquon.
Yeah.
So I think that's a good time for Jones to do that right there. Stick it in the breadbasket, pull it out, and then go.
Marmos had to back up.
Stick it in the breadbasket, pull it out. Pulling out doesn't work, young men. So don't.
Look at what Medium Pepsi. Look what Medium Pepsi just said.
What's that?
Look what Medium Pepsi just said. From the 23, Jones under center, takes the snap, gives to Barkley. Oh, God, is he all right? My God, he got snapped back. I hope he's okay. Jesus.
He's not.
That was... Oh, no. Oh. Oh, shit. Hopefully it's just an ankle sprain, but obviously he's getting help off the field. We won't know until, I'm sure, tomorrow. Oh, my God, man. We can't have anything nice, man.
We can't.
We can't have anything nice, man. 3rd and 11, minute 08. Cardinals without a timeout. I think at this point you run it, and then you let the clock. Yeah, you run it. You let the clock tick down, and then you attempt the field goal. Let me just answer these here. Officer Richie, thank you very much. What's up, guys? I'm on duty, but they give me a heart attack, dude. And I don't know.
Oh, he's pissed, dude. That's not good.
Everybody, this chat's having a heart attack.
That's not good.
Trixie says whatever Dable said in the locker room is on some David Goggins stuff. Yeah. Hope we'll find out tomorrow. I can't worry about that right now. We got to get the win, but obviously not good.
So you figure you got 40 seconds of a play clock, right? Probably going to take about 8 seconds. If they kick it, Arizona should have about 10 seconds, 15 seconds.
Yeah, with no timeouts.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Because you figure the play is going to take about 5 seconds, then you run it off for 40. You'll kick it for 24 seconds. Kick probably takes about 5. Well, then you kick it into the end zone. So it'll probably have about 20 seconds.
There you go. And he got more yards. Good. Minute 01. Yes. Oh, less than
the Giants will take a timeout about 23 seconds. You'll kick the field goal. It'll be about 19 seconds and they kick it off.
Yeah.
I mean, this is going to be if they pull this off, this is an unbelievable comeback, and we have to lose Saquon Barkley in the middle of it. Like it just sucks.
Hopefully, it's nothing.
The way he reacted, Chris, that was not good. We slammed that helmet down.
We'll see. I mean, you just got to hope that it's not that.
He ain't gonna be ready Thursday. I can tell you that.
No, he will not play on Thursday.
Whatever happens, what a job by Daniel Jones,
dude.
And seriously, I mean,
Andrew Thomas, no,
and big shout out to the offensive line.
Yeah,
outside of Evan Neal's bad penalties inside the 20, they gave him a good pocket to throw from today.
Cano's got to make the kick though, which is not.
Well, I'm saying no matter what happens,
yeah.
Daniel Jones was incredible in this half.
Daniel Jones is the only reason we're in this game.
Incredible. Him and Slayton. Slayton was great today.
Yeah. And the halftime adjustment by Dable needs to be talked about.
I mean, just complete 180.
Come on, Gano.
Come on, Graham. Crack
and
up.
Barkley played really well, too. He had a number of
Graham,
really good.
Graham Cracker Gano. So
come on, Gano.
Like Graham Cracker one time.
That old kick. Good. Good. 19 seconds to go.
Right.
The Giants just put up 31 points and a half. When's the last time that happened? When's the last time the Giants put up 31
I don't know.
There was like 2 years where we didn't put up 30 points in a game. Now, granted, we put up 0 in the first 6 quarters, but they put up 31 points and a half. Wow.
You know, I tweeted out earlier. I said, "Where the hell is the fight in this team?" Like last year, we saw this. They had a lot
I
of
don't
fight.
think it's what we're fearing bad though, because he's walking. I mean, I'm not a doctor, but I think
Well,
he would have been.
that's good. Then maybe he was just mad that he got dinged up. But yes, it is good to see that they didn't take him into the locker room.
Yeah. So I think it's a sprain. It could be a severe sprain, but I don't think it's anything more than. I hope at least. LPG.
The camera always finds him.
Giants set to kick it away. 19 seconds. Just kick it out of the end zone. Don't get cute with it. Kick it out of the end zone, Gano. Please. Please. And he did not kick it out of the end zone. They're going to try to waste some clock. I don't like that, though. Caught at the 2, and special team shows up. So they make him waste 4 more seconds, 15 seconds to go. No stupid penalties, Coughlin.
Right.
Stop. So if you're Arizona, I mean, your only chance here is you got to try to hit a shot for about 45 yards and get out of bounds. If it's caught in the middle of the field, the game's over.
Yeah.
Just give him the middle of the field. Nothing on the sideline. The game's over. They'll probably try to hit like a 10 or 12 yarder.
Make sure he's all right.
They're going to try to hit like a 12-yarder out of bounds to stop the clock. Dobbs drops back, rolls out. And that's what they do. They're going to get 15, 20. He gets out of bounds. So now they're going to try a very similar play to have a prayer for a field goal. I didn't like that.
I think on this play, dude, I bring a shitload of pressure and make him throw the ball fast. So he can't locate a guy in this. I would just bring heat. I bring a couple extra guys. I mean, I'm not bringing I'm not zero blitzing here, but I'm.
If they get another 8,
Hail Mary here,
they can't let them get out of bounds. Dobbs throws down the sideline and 2 seconds. So now that's off the table. Now it's a Hail Mary.
I don't know if Dobbs can throw the ball 70 yards.
No, he can't. Sports Bias says I've had ankle surgery that hurt the same amount 3 days and 1 last month. Go Giants. DJ's that guy. I mean, when I used to play sports, I had a bad ankle sprain. It probably lasted 2.5 to 3 weeks. We've seen it. It's probably good. My guess is Barkley he's definitely not playing Thursday if it's an ankle sprain.
Right.
And there's probably a decent chance he won't play the following week. 2 seconds to go.
We're taking the timeout, obviously.
Yeah, smart timeout. Unbelievable job by the Giants to weather the storm.
I had that. It's funny. You're kind of in disbelief the other way.
Yeah. Unbelievable. I mean, I know it's the Cardinals, and I'm not going to get too high, but the fight and comeback in the second half, I don't care who you played, you had to put up 31 points and a half. Hopefully there's a wake-up call. 2nd and 10 for Dobbs at his own 39. He's going to have to heave it, like you said, about 70 yards.
Yeah, by the time he drops back.
Now he's going to have to drop back.
Heave it back even more.
Does that end the game?
No, because the clock was stopped.
Okay.
No runoff. The chicken's going to taste extra good today. Come on,
Giants
man.
playing, as you would expect, Giants playing completely off the ball.
Yep. Another timeout.
Another timeout. Why not? Use them, right?
Yeah, can't take him with you to San Francisco. The guy just said he can't sell them on eBay. Exactly. Yeah, difficult stretch to say the least.
Yeah, the Seattle game is going to be a must-win.
Washington's going to go 2-0 as Denver choked away a 21-3 lead in that game.
but obviously we know it's going to be tough sledding against the 49ers, but we knew we needed this game.
Yeah.
Cardinals will break the huddle. We know what's coming here. It's going to be a Hail Mary. I agree, Ravon. Saquon's not playing Thursday. No chance.
I can't imagine he's going to play Thursday.
Now they call a penalty on the Giants.
How is it back-to-back timeouts? It was a false start, I guess, because a play wasn't run.
Then why didn't you give the Giants the timeout back if you call a flag for that?
Why didn't they blow it dead right away? Like, why didn't they do it right away?
Not that they need the timeout now, but. All right, so here we go. Arizona's coming out in the gun from the 39 now. It's got to be some kind of hook and ladder play. He can't make the end zone from there. And Dobbs drops back. All the way back at the 28. And he's going to heave it.
That ain't reaching the end zone anyway.
And batted down. That's it. Unbelievable comeback, Bad Dog. Unbelievable. I mean, let's be real. Any honest Giants fans at halftime thought the season was over. You're down
left for dead. I left him for dead.
You're down 20-0. You haven't scored a point in 6 quarters.
The Giants, telling the franchise records, they hadn't come back from a 21-point deficit in the second half since 1949. They hadn't started the season over the first 6 quarters being scoreless since 1934. So it's going to break those records out of the books.
31.
That's funny we win, Chris, and I'm sitting here like in disbelief, and I can't believe we actually came back and won a game.
When's the last time we scored 31 points and a half? I want to know that.
I have no clue.
But unbelievable performance, obviously, by Jones. And obviously, Dable deserves a lot of credit. Slayton, Barkley played a great game. He had 2 or 3 plays where he got 5 or 6 extra yards that most running backs in the NFL are not going to get you. Darren Waller, huge second half. I think he had finished.
Slayton was great today.
Slayton was great. The defense, I don't have much nice to say. Okereke, he came to life there in the last couple of drives. He had a couple of nice tackles.
Yeah, Dexter Lawrence got a little pressure there in the second half. I mean, it just changed. Things just changed, man. I don't know what the hell happened. We guys got to hope Saquon Barkley's okay. Daniel Jones had 380 yards of offense and 3 touchdowns in this one.
Yeah, let me pull that up. I got to see the stat line for Jones today.
He was 26 for 37 for 321, 2 touchdowns, an interception that obviously carried him off.
Yeah.
9 for 59 on the ground with a touchdown. Jalen Hyatt had 89 yards. Waller 6 for 76. Slayton 3 for 62. Hodgins 4 for 40 and a touchdown. Barkley 6 for 29 and a touchdown. Paris Campbell had 4 catches for 21 yards. Man, they
Jones showed up today.
An unbelievable comeback, dude. I mean, that's really what it equates to. Just unbelievable. Got a short week. Play one of the best teams in football in 4 days.
Jalen Hyatt. I don't know if we mentioned him. He's got to be mentioned, of course. He had the game turning play.
It was huge.
Unbelievable, man. Unfreaking believable. Hopefully, and we all know it's going to be tough playing against the 49ers on Thursday, especially with Barkley out now too, more than likely. Yeah. And Thomas, there's a good chance he won't play, but hopefully this is this builds some momentum. We play at least a somewhat competitive game against the 49ers. Hopefully we win, but if not, hopefully we keep it relatively close, and that's something to build off of. And then we got Seattle for a huge game.
There's something else to build off, in my opinion. I felt like McKeithen and Azudu played well today.
Yes.
I mean, I know it's Arizona, but they got a lot of pressure. They had 6 sacks against Sam Howell and Washington. And I thought the offensive line, outside of Evan Neal making those 2, Neal played well outside of those 2 mistakes. The line did well today.
Yeah.
Way better than they did against Dallas. And again, I know it's not Dallas, but the beginning of this game, I don't know if they changed block. I don't know what the hell they did. I don't know if there was like imposter. Like it's like the Monstars. It's like the players got their talent back.
Yeah.
In the second half. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like how they stole all the talent in Space Jam. The Dallas players stole all the Giants' talent, and Arizona had it there for the first half. In the second half, the Giants got their talent back. It's one of the most. I don't ever remember watching a Giants game like that in my life, where they were completely dominated, and then
Dominated for 6 straight quarters, not just in this game, 6 straight quarters. But hey, I mean, we had similar, not to that extent, but we had similar comebacks early in the year last year. I think we were down by 13 at the half, maybe against the Packers and the Titans. And yeah, just a great effort today. Obviously, the coaching needs to be. We bashed Dable last week, rightfully so. This week, the adjustments he made at halftime. I mean, come on.
His play calling won us the game.
Yeah, so that's got to be mentioned heavily. But yeah, a win I did not see coming at halftime. I'll tell you that right now. So great effort
that was
today.
awesome. Listen, I'm gonna get out of here and make my post game. I'm gonna eat because I need to eat. I'm starving.
Yeah.
The chicken's gonna taste a lot better. Chris, thank God you were here. I really might have flushed my head down the toilet in the first half. I really might have jumped out my first floor window. What a comeback, man. Again, it's a game you're supposed to win, but they do it in dramatic fashion. You got a very tough game against San Francisco, and hopefully they found something in this game and they can build on it. I mean, it's a way better than the way it started. You know, you like going into San Francisco with a win as opposed to getting another loss. So
yeah, and the offense showed a lot of, and again, we know it's Arizona, but the offense showed a lot of growth, and that's something definitely to have some more confidence in going forward, especially with all the limitations we had in this game with our second most important player out with Andrew Thomas. So, like you said, the offensive line doing the job. You're not always going to go up against the Cowboys pass rush, right? You will next week with the 49ers, but most weeks you won't go up against the pass rush like that. So, that was encouraging as well that they gave Jones some time in the second half to make some plays, and he did in a big way. So definitely one of Daniel Jones's best performances as a pro. I mean, when you factor in how much he had to come back from behind second half to literally just put the team on his back, that's a franchise quarterback performance. His performance in the got to have it moments like that, that's why we always say, Bad Dog, stats to me are his stats are great today. But it's that's what you need in your franchise quarterback. That was a franchise quarterback level performance today from Daniel Jones. Several times, got to have it moment, and he got it for you. So great job by Jones.
Absolutely. So, guys, I'm going to get out of here. Of course, I'm going to put up my post game. We get to do a Victory Monday tomorrow, which is much better. And looking forward to seeing you all over there. We can celebrate a W, and then we got a quick turnaround. I can imagine talking Giants every Wednesday or something like that.
Probably Wednesday, or maybe whatever you want. Friday we could recap it. Wednesday we could preview.
We'll figure it out because we have a long ways to go between Thursday and October 2nd. So we'll figure it out. But this is a great win today, and like I said, thank God all you guys and girls are here because I wasn't feeling it there for a while. It didn't look good for a minute, but it came up smelling like a rose today. Take it.
Unbelievable.
Everybody enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy the Sunday night football game. It'll be much easier to watch that with a victory under our belts, and we'll see you tomorrow. So, Chris, thanks for having me, brother, and I will see you soon.
Yeah, it was a pleasure calling the game with you. One of my favorite games we've called together. So
no question.
Not my favorite first half, but favorite ending. But enjoy the rest of your night, and we'll do it next. Guys. Be good. Blue Scale said, and I'll hang out with you guys, of course. Got to after a game like that. Blue Scale says embarrassing. Still don't feel confident Thursday night football. Not embarrassing. I'm happy. I don't care. I said it in the pregame show with Bad Dog on my channel. I don't care how we win this game. You just got to win it. Obviously, it wasn't ideal. We should beat that team better. I understand it, but I'm an optimistic fan. I'm going to look at it like, okay, and by no means do I think we're beating the 49ers. No matter what happened in this game, I didn't think we were going to beat the 49ers. But I'm going to look at it like, well, in the second half, this team just put up 31 points. There was not a Giants team in the last 5 years that would have put up 31 points in any half. So that's what I'm going to take out of this game from a positive standpoint. From a negative standpoint, of course, the offensive line is still a major question mark, even though they definitely played better today. The defensive, there's no pass rush to speak of still. So there's still a lot of negatives to take out of this game, of course, when you played the way that we did in the first half. But the way that I'm going to look at this is this team showed resiliency. This team fought back. They could have hung their heads. They were down 60-0 in the first 6 quarters of NFL football this year. They could have sulked like us fans were in the chat today. They could have sat there, cried, and pissed and moaned. Instead, that team went out there and they put up 31 points in the second half, led by Daniel freaking Jones, who needs to be the story today, along with, of course, Brian Dable. Madden Fan says, never a doubt in my mind. Let's go, my man. No, never a doubt. We knew they were coming back. Yeah, sure. And John says, what a comeback. Unreal. DJ played his ass off. Victory shot time. Dude, DJ played like a franchise quarterback today. Even the DJ haters can't deny that. He played great today. Chris B says, hi, guys. Was too busy. Watch the Cowboys defense make Zach see goes. But what a comeback by you guys. I thought the game was over 28. There's no way I thought we were winning that game. Down 20-0 at the half. Offense looked anemic. Defense looked awful. But, hey, showed a lot of fight, showed a lot of grit. Ranger says, great job, gentlemen. It's nice to have a win. Let's go, my man. And Den says, let's go, guys. Hope say, yeah, I mean, you and me both. I don't think it's going to be, I hope at least it didn't look like it was anything too serious, but we'll see. He may miss a game or two, but it doesn't look like it's going to be, a season-altering injury. Nelly says, my goodness, guys, this team gives me such headaches. I'm not confident, but what a way to fight back. A W is a W. Yeah, listen, we still got a lot of growing to do. This team is obviously showing you a lot of blemishes early on in the season on both sides of the ball, but at least that's something to build off of. And if next week they could go against San Francisco and at least put forth some competent play, not get completely embarrassed like we did against Dallas, coming off a comeback like this. If Jones looks decent next week, we know it's going to be a really challenging game. But that may be something to build confidence going into the Seattle game, which we all know when you look at the schedule right now, that's the next got-to-have-it game. You got to be 2-2 after the first four with the upcoming schedule we have after that. So we know that Seattle game is going to be massive. Hopefully we could steal the 49ers game. That would be incredible. That would kind of make up for the Dallas loss, which we were hoping we would get week 1. But we'll see. It's a week-by-week league, man. You never give up on a season that early after just one game. But it would have been tough not to give up on the season after today if you lost to Arizona. So a great comeback today by the New York Giants. It's confirmed. Dave's calling the plays in the second half. I mean, it looked that way. I can't say that for certain, but that's what everybody in the chat was saying. It looked that way. Pencilman says, if any game deserves a victory shot, that one, he said, yeah, I don't have my victory shot down here. I wasn't prepared. I will start doing those after the games, though, going forward. But that definitely deserved it, man. Roll Gotti says, can I get my help? Yeah, DJ President. DJ played great today. DJ deserves everybody's presidential vote today. Alexander says, took 6 quarters, but woke the F up. Let's go. Let's go, Alexander, man. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Let's see. And Hamilton says, we did it. Dude, I still can't believe we won that game. Fulano says, fellas, what a comeback, game and win. It's as good as it gets, man. Coming back down that much with a comeback like that, knowing that your season's on the line, for Jones to come up in the way that he did was massive. Lou says that was more like it. That's what you expect from this year's Giants. Congrats, my guys. My Rams lost 30-20. Listen, you should be damn proud of them going up against that 49ers team. Rams look good early on. Better than I thought they would. Jason says, my daughter turned 1 today, and the Giants just had the best comeback I've seen by them. The script is crazy. There you go, Jason. You know what that means, Jason? You just got to get your wife pregnant all the time, and you got to have a pregnant. As long as you have a baby every Sunday, or I'm saying, yeah, you have to have a baby, I guess, every day of the year, well, between the months of September and February, and the Giants will never lose a game. But no, congratulations on your kid, and let's go Giants. Thank you for being here. Raphael says, who is the team? Let's go. Who is this team? Great win today. Demons Rose says, I got mad, turned off the game. My sister called me and said we tied it. Dude, I think a lot of Giants fans probably turned off that game, and I couldn't blame them for the way that we were playing over the first 6 quarters. Chizola says, so happy, but Saquon injury killing me. I think Saquon will be all right. I do. He's not playing this week, but I think he'll be all right. I think he'll be all right. I hope, at least. Obviously, we're all going to be on pins and needles tomorrow. Jevin says, listening from Imagine Music Festival in Georgia. Let's go, Giants. Let's go. Marco says, and enjoy it, I'm sticking with the brown bag rest of the season. Can't believe we won with the brown. Well, if you wore a brown bag and the Giants came back like that, you're wearing that all the time. You wear that in the shower. You wear that when you make love. JC says, again, most of you all ridiculous. It's obvious the O-line wasn't helping, and Kafka plus the defense is just moronic to doubt our GM and quarterback. Listen, it's an emotional game. Fans are emotional. I'm not going to kill fans the way that the team looked over the first 6 quarters. But, hey, a lot of resiliency. Giants looked really good there in the second half, and hopefully that's something to build off of. Yeah, I mean, I definitely agree with you that the offensive line was by far the primary reason in game 1 against the Dallas Cowboys why we lost the game. Had very little to do with Jones. The defense was not good. But that's something I worry about right now. The defense still does not look good. The pass rush still not getting home. That has to get much better, if we intend to compete this year. Hamilton says, I'm so proud to be proud, fellas. Let's go. Let's go, Hamilton. And Kenny says, Dable needs to call plays moving forward. Well, after that, he might. I mean, if he did call plays, he might. David says, now that was Giants' pride. Hopefully Barkley's okay. DJ just made it happen. Go Giants. Let's go. Let's go. DJ showed why we paid him $40 million today. King Tracy says 4 years ago today, the Giants announced they're starting DJ and benching Eli. I'd say today was written in the stars. What a comeback. It's funny you say that, King Trizzy. The play before Jones threw that ridiculous touchdown to Hodgins in that tight window where he ran it in my head, and I was actually going to say it had the play stood, and then they called it back with a holding penalty. It reminded me of the run against the Bucs in his debut game with the comeback. It was very reminiscent of that. I was going to make notice of that, and then the flag came out, but it's funny that you mentioned that. Very similar to that game, right? Very similar to that game. Hopefully it's not a similar year. Similar score, too. I think the score was very close to the score today. And Dan, thank you very much, man, for the $10 donation. I appreciate it, man. Let's see. And Kevin Huff says, Thibodeau did not record a single stat today. Guy's a bust. Guy cares more about his brand than playing football. Kalen's been very disappointing this year. So far. It's 2 games in. It's a long season, but he's been very disappointing this year. And I think he would tell you that. I think Wink would tell you that. So he's got, I mean, not just him, the entire pass rush. You know, I mean, Dex played pretty well today. He didn't get a sack, but he played pretty well today. But Leo, nothing. The entire pass rush as a whole. We haven't been able to get pressure on the quarterback. But, of course, Kayvon is going to take a lot of the brunt of that, and he's the guy. He's supposed to be our guy. Ego says Azudu needs to start at guard and maybe McKeithen. I'm not against it, man. The offensive line played. I mean, granted, it's not the Cowboys, so you're supposed to look better, but the offensive line definitely looked better today. Spud says, even if it's the Cardinals, still a huge win. Well, the method in which we won is definitely, how could you not? If you're a fan, how could you not get pumped up after a win like that? I don't think anybody's leaving this game saying, oh, we're back. You know, this team has proven they're back, and I expect playoffs now. No, they still got more to prove, obviously, but that's an emotional win to come back in the fashion in which they did. It definitely showed resiliency. There's a lot of teams that would have laid down and died. I mean, they've been getting destroyed 6 straight quarters, 60-0 outscored between this game and that game. And for them to come out, make the adjustments that they did and play the way that they did. I mean, I would venture to guess the Giants haven't put 31 points up in a half in at least 10 years. I would guess that. I can't imagine they have. They've struggled to score 30 points in a game. Maybe 6-7 times in the last 6-7 years, it feels like, right? So I can't remember the last time they put up 30 points and a half. So, I mean, I'm sure maybe the Saints game where Eli threw like 6 touchdowns or whatever it was, but it's been a long time. Is Kafka's play calling the problem? I mean, I think the line has a lot to do with it. In that Cowboys game, I think the line had more to do with it than anything else. I didn't love Kafka's play calling. I mentioned that, especially the second drive in that game. Listen, I'm going to hope, whatever Dable decides to do, I'm going to roll with and hope he makes the right decision. Ian says, what a hell of a comeback. Great comeback. Rob says, stand up. How the hell did we pull this game out? Simple. You want to know how we pulled this game out? Simple. The guy wears number 8. The guy who wears number 8 is why we pulled this game out. Period. Daniel Jones today going, and I don't care if it's the Arizona Cardinals. He's going up against a team that knows he has to throw the football. You're down 28-7, okay, after the 2-point conversion they converted with 8 minutes to go in the third quarter. You have no Andrew Thomas. Ben Bredesen gets hurt. Your 2 best linemen are out. Daniel Jones put the team on his freaking back today. That is a franchise quarterback performance. Not every quarterback in the NFL could do what Daniel Jones did today. And he's done this, not that, but he's had a lot, as Joe Shane said, the reason they paid him. In the got-to-have-it moments, he's given it to you. And he did it again today. So that's why we pulled this game out. Number 8. And, of course, the adjustments by Brian Dable. And other individuals certainly help, but Daniel Jones is the main reason. Without Daniel Jones, we're 0-2. Donnie says, it felt like we had a 10-year stretch without 30 points in a game, much less 31.5. Yeah, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Bill, man, thank you so much, man, for the incredible generosity, man. Starting therapy tomorrow. Giants make me insane. I think we all need therapy. Ronald says, Danny Dimes, maybe everyone was down on him, not me. Dude, he played his ass off. He played his freaking ass off. Ralph Campbell says, NFC East teams are 4-0 this week. NFC East is the NFC beast. And we all know the NFC is the tough division. We know that going in. I still think it's going to be, I don't see a team running away with 16, 17 wins. Like, no, I'm sorry, like 13, 14 wins in this division this year. The schedule is too challenging. They just haven't played the toughest part of it yet. But, any team in the division yet. But, yeah, it's a tough division. It's a really good division. At one point last year, every team in this division was in the playoffs. I think by I want to say it was like week 15. Washington was in the playoffs at that point. The Giants, obviously the Eagles and the Cowboys. So, yeah, this is the best division in the NFC right now. Mark says, unbelievable, but I'm still worried about Tibbs. You should be. Tibbs has been non-existent. I think you should be worried about a lot of things. This shouldn't erase a lot of the doubt that you had, with a lot of the things that have transpired. I'm still incredibly worried about the offensive line. I'm still incredibly worried about the pass rush. But hey, team showed a lot of fight, and Daniel Jones showed you today why the Giants paid him what they did. Because without him, we're 0-2. Not a J-Tag says Saquon unlikely to play Thursday. And he showed you why he's the most valuable player on this team. Andrew Thomas didn't play today. We won. And Andrew Thomas, second most valuable player on this team. But he showed you why he's the most valuable player on this team. I don't think Saquon's going to play on Thursday. Darnell says, my BX Giants youth 12 and under and 14 and under. This win 3-3 today. Oh, there you go. That's awesome, Darnell. Let's go. James Kent said, and I said we paid the wrong guy. Just kidding. Hey, you played great today, man. Played great today. Let's see. Second Coming says, I can't thank Daniel Jones enough for that comeback. Team followed suit after Hyatt completion. What a difference in how I felt from halftime and even most of the third quarter. Hey, man, that was a magical comeback. That's the type. That was not comparing him at all. He's got a long way to go before you compare him to this guy. But that was it. That had an Eli Manning vibe to it. That was Eli Manning, right? He used to have those magical comebacks. Second Coming says, I can't, and thank you, man. I appreciate it, buddy. Let's see. Eric Novello says, that's my DJ. Let's go, man. Let's go. Jared says, excellent adjustments. Dable took back the steering wheel. Yeah, Dable, as I said to Bad Dog, as soon as the game ended, he needs to be a big part of the talk after this game, too. He got ragged on after the first game, rightfully so. Today, yeah, obviously he made a lot of adjustments for the offense to look. The offense in the first 6 quarters of this season basically looked like Joe Judge was coaching the team. The offense in the second half today looked like they were the Kansas City Chiefs. So there were adjustments made. And Brian Dable apparently was the man who made the adjustments. So, yes, he needs to be talked about. And that's the coaching wins in the NFL. We all know that. Graham, thank you very much, man, for the $10 donation. I appreciate it, man. Good game from a Cardinals fan. I appreciate it, man. Well, I'm going to give the Cardinals credit, man. Obviously, they're a team, if you're a Cardinals fan, that you probably figure is probably maybe tanking this year. But that team has showed a lot of grit. I mean, the first 2 weeks, they almost beat Washington. And today, they should have beat us. Obviously, they surrendered a big lead. But Kinky says, shout out to the Tar Heel guys, Azudu and McKeithen. Didn't hear their names called today. Excellent. Yeah, the offensive line did the job today. Bob Wells says, outside of a few instances here and there, but overall, they did as good as you could hope for with Andrew Thomas not in the lineup. Bob says, Jordan Ron said Saquon limped off the field with his ankle heavily wrapped. Saquon's going to miss time. I just don't think he's going to miss the season, but he's going to miss time. He's probably missing at least 2 games. I'd be surprised if he doesn't. Hopefully, that's all it is. Michael says, W is a W. Get healthy. Short week coming up. Longer one after that. Hyatt needs to be in more. Defense needs to get better. Still enjoy the win, people. I expect Hyatt to be more involved in the offense going forward. I don't know if he's going to be our number 1 receiver, but I expect him to be more involved in the offense going forward. And what's up, JC says, what's up, Tana? Let's go, Giants. Let's go, my man. MY Giants 26 says, momentum into Thursday Night Football will be on cable in the New York area. That's a good question because I know they stream it. I would imagine it is. I feel like when it's in the when I think it probably is. I will look into that. Hopefully it is because I know with the streaming a lot of times it could be off. If I'm streaming it with Bad Dog. Corp says my back and my head hurts. My back from week 1. My mind after a comeback win in week 2, and now Saquon. Yeah, it's a roller coaster of emotions thus far. But what did you expect? It's always a roller coaster of emotions if you're in New York. Even when the team is good, it's a roller coaster of emotions. Even when we won our Super Bowls, it was a roller coaster of emotions. It's never easy. Adam says, what do we think of Saquon? I would say, I'm guessing. I don't know. But definitely not playing Thursday. And I would lean, I would say at least 2 weeks. Hopefully that's all it is. But I don't think it's going to be anything more than maybe 3 weeks. He may miss 3 games. I'm hoping it's just 2, but who knows? I don't know. I don't even know the injury yet. but he was able to get off on his own power. Of course, he got some help. To me, the vibe I got at least was it's probably an ankle sprain, but how severe is the ankle sprain? KH says the Giants made the biggest comeback in 70 years in Giants history. That's insane. Insane. Shouldn't have gotten to that point, but regardless, absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. But thank you guys, man. Thank you to everybody for being here. We're going to hang out with you guys for a bit. We'll recap the game. We'll talk about the stats. Well, we already did, but I mean, stats to me are irrelevant. You watched Daniel Jones play today, he could have thrown for 180 yards, and you watch the way that he played today, that he was incredible. But he had a great statistical game, 321 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick that was not his fault. Obviously went off of Barkley's hands, and then 59 yards on the ground with 2 passing touchdowns, 1 rushing touchdown. Barkley did the job. I know the stats may not say it, but he ran really hard. He had a lot of big runs. He had 17 carries for 63 yards, but he had 2 or 3 big plays there late in that game where he turned nothing into something. Of course, had that great touchdown, too, where he reached for the pylon. Slayton played well. Hyatt, of course, definitely a game breaker. Waller came to life in the second half. That's really where they started to get this offense cooking. So a lot of good performances from the offense. Defense got a lot to work on, but it is what it is. 1 week at a time. Hopefully the defense catches up with the offense because the offense definitely caught up there in the second half of this bowl game. Yeah, Dable took charge. Let me take a quick look at the NFL Red Zone because I know. Oh, actually, they got it on CBS. Okay, Washington, Denver. Somebody said Washington's got a shot to tie the game. Let me take a look. I'm seeing Denver. You said rather had a shot to tie the game. 2nd and 10, 9 seconds to go in the 4th. I don't know where they have the ball. But nah, they don't have a shot. They have no timeouts. It's actually an identical situation to what Arizona had, right at the same spot on the field with no timeouts. The only chance here is Russ needs to hit like a 15-yard out, which he's trying to do here, and he did. It's like a 20-yard out. He hit Sutton at the 40, and now he's got 3 seconds. Now you got a Hail Mary at the end zone. So I guess they got a shot. They got a prayer. Oh, you said, yeah, I mean, they still got a shot technically. But it's a prayer. Where is Roldy, Chris? I don't know. Roldy loves coming in here when things are doom and gloom, and he's not here when things are partying. It is what it is. Let's see. Took Zach Martin as a precautionary measure. They say, oh, Zach Martin got hurt. Hell of a second half. We got the job done. Go Giants. What else could you ask for, Nathan? I mean, you got everything that you wanted today if you're a Giants fan. You got that second half. Not everything. In the second half, you got everything you wanted. Great fight, great comeback. And that's the type of thing that hopefully could build some confidence and momentum going forward. I appreciate that, Antonio, man. Let's see. I smashed holes all over my damn walls. Oh, my God. Elvis. Chris, I don't think you looked at my super chat earlier. Yeah, I don't mean to miss super chats. It was way too busy in here, man. I'm bound to miss some, but I apologize. Paul says, "F yeah, season saver. Hyatt is going to open up a lot of the field as long as the O-line holds up even a little. Love it, Tana. Listen, there's a Hail Mary, by the way. Oh my God! Oh my God! They caught it. Denver caught it. It ricocheted off like 4 hands, and Denver caught it in the end zone. They're going to go for 2 for the tie. Holy crap. You weren't kidding. They did have a shot. Yeah, man. Dude, I'm excited to see what Hyatt could do with this offense. I'm excited to see what Hyatt could do with this offense going forward. I'm really encouraged by what we're able to do in the second half. Obviously, not every opponent's going to be Arizona defensively, but still, really encouraging stuff. Blue 99 says, from an historic blowout to an historic comeback, I love my team. Yeah, man, that's the best feeling in the world when you're that low and then you come back like that. He says, I got lucky. Well, you called it, man. You deserve credit for that one. We'll see if they get the 2-point conversion, though. Not that Washington matters that much, but you don't want to see them get out to 2-0. And Mr. Mini Guy says, Kafka had to give Dable the controller. Yeah, they made the adjustment at the half. Here's Russ looking. Russ throwing. That's a pass interference. They didn't call it. He was all over me. Mugged him. Oh, that's a horrible non-call. That should have been a flag. But Washington holds on, 35-33. That was definitely a flag. Talk about adversity. Nice job. Yeah, dude. A lot of fight today by the Giants. A lot of fight today by the Giants. Ray, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, man. Today was tough, man, but we found a way to push through. Let's see. You carved pumpkins. I'm sure you did, Elvis. Resilient like the Super Bowl Giants. I ain't gonna get that crazy yet. Let's beat a good team first. Before we start talking playoffs again, let's show that we can compete with a good team. I'm not saying we can't, but let's see it. And what's going on, John? Man, thanks for popping in the stream, man. What's up with Thibodeau? Thibodeau's not showing up. That's what's up with Thibodeau. Yeah, I watched with my son. He bowled. Then came back. Dude, I think a lot of Giants fans were bowling, so your son wasn't alone in that. Yeah, man, they definitely showed a lot of fight today. What's going on? What's going on? A win is a win. That's all that matters. Hey, man, that's what I said. I mean, this is a more exciting win, obviously, than I expected. I actually thought this was going to be a very boring game in terms of the style of play. I thought it was going to the Giants, and I think that was the plan going in, was to grind it out and rely on the ground game and the defense. But obviously, things got out of hand, and they had to throw the football. The difference was in this game, as opposed to the Dallas game, when things got out of hand, they were actually able to move the football. So, yeah, I expected a 17-13, 17-14 grinded out type game. It was the complete opposite of that. But a win's a win. I don't care how you get it. Just win the football game. I'm back. Every once in a while when I'm like flinging through the chat, I don't know why it happens. It knocks me out, but I'm back. Do you think Thomas plays Thursday? No. I would say there's about a 0% chance that Andrew Thomas plays Thursday. I shouldn't say 0%. But if he couldn't play today, is he going to be ready to go 3 days later? I'm leaning he probably won't play. They'll probably play it safe and make sure he's ready to go against Seattle. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm leaning he won't play. Mr. Lopez says Daves wasn't calling the plays in the second. He wasn't calling. Okay. I just said that's what I expected. You expected grounded out, and I told you we were pass heavy. I thought it was listen. I'm just glad we won. I don't care who's right, King. We won. I thought the best game plan going into this game was to be run heavy. Yes. With Andrew Thomas out of the game, yes. I thought that was the best plan before the game started. I'm glad I was wrong. They won. I don't really care how they win. They won. But yeah, they showed a lot. They showed a lot more explosion in the second half. They opened up the offense, and yeah, we'll take it from there. Let's see. Tana, this was out of the 10th playbook last year, and it propelled. Yeah, it does give off those Titans vibes from last year. Yes, that's a good comparison. Really, he's the guy in the Rams, right, Ray? I know he had a big game week 1. Chris B says, what happened to Barkley? Wasn't watching. Ankle. I think it's an ankle injury. I don't know for sure. They'll probably say it during the post game. I'm sure we'll get more word on it tomorrow when they get the MRIs or whatever. But it looks like an ankle injury. The question is, how severe is the ankle injury? Is it a high ankle sprain? What is it? But yeah, he's not going to play on Thursday. And Catacomb says, I just found out they won. Wait, Barkley, no. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how serious the Barkley injury is, but we'll see. We won. That's the most important thing. And I don't think the Barkley thing is going to be season ending. So hopefully it's only a few weeks and the Giants find a way they got to find a way to get a split, whether they somehow shock the 49ers or they beat Seattle. They got to find a way to get a split to get to 2-2. And then I think you probably got to find a way to get a split with the next 2 games between the Bills and the Dolphins, which will not be easy, but you probably got to find a way to get a split there. You take it from there, right? We all know that the beginning of our schedule is a bit more challenging with all the night games and everything else. If we get out of it 3-3, that's a win, but it's going to be tough. We all know that, but it's one game at a time. We'll see how we do. I don't think we're beating the 49ers at all. I think the 49ers are the best team in football. Dom Doc says the Giants got me so drunk in the first, I couldn't believe the second. Yeah. And Nada says, rewatch the first half. Hyatt was open deep a lot. Daniel Jones just threw for 330. And I know you were ragging. You obviously don't like Daniel Jones because you said that you wanted to put Tyrod Taylor in the third quarter. Daniel Jones threw for 336 yards today, and the team scored 31 points in the second half. Daniel Jones played great today. I know there's going to be people who hate Daniel Jones that are going to look at the old 22s and they'll be like, oh, he missed on Hyatt here. He missed on Hyatt. You could do that for every quarterback in the NFL. You could do that for every single quarterback in the NFL. Every quarterback misses throws. Daniel Jones today is the only reason we won the football game. I'm not going to rag on Daniel Jones today. He played incredible today. Incredible today. Let's see what we got. I agree. I'm not convinced that we're a playoff team. I agree with that, but we needed to win today. So I'm happy we won. If we lost today, the season was done. Let's see what we got. Honest opinion on the San Francisco, we're not going to win that game. I mean, I'll never say never. It's the NFL. There's crazy things happen every week. There's crazy upsets. So you always got a chance. But realistically speaking, we have no Andrew Thomas probably. More than likely not going to have Saquon Barkley. They have an incredible pass rush. They're built just the same way Dallas is, only better. They have better weapons than Dallas. They have an incredible pass rush. No, I don't think we're winning that game. I'd be stunned if we beat the 49ers. If we beat them, I'm going to be on cloud 9. And there's always a chance, but I'm definitely not picking us. Let's see. You got to believe. Let's go. Phenomenal game, Nona. Not a JC says, I was alluding to Hyatt being effective. Most of not hitting Hyatt deep was based off the blocking not being there. DJ played well. Can't deny that. Yeah, I mean, listen, I can't. When I'm calling the games, I can't. That's something that you look at after when people break down the old 22s. But I do know that a couple of people said that. I think on one particular play, they said that Hyatt was open. But yeah, I mean, listen, there's going to be a lot of missed throws when, like you said, the line can't block. If you're a DJ, you got that clock in your head. You got to get the ball out. So hopefully the line could block as well, or hopefully better once we get healthy, but as well as they did in the second half today. And it gives Daniel Jones time to throw the football. You see what happens when he has time. So hopefully the line can perform. Jones played solid. Okay. Solid. Okay. Solid. All right. What's up, Jacob, man? Thanks for popping in. Any update on Saquon? Saquon is, I don't know. No update. We're not going to get the update till tomorrow. I mean, they may tell you in the postgame, but they're going to say we have to wait for the MRI report, the doctor's report. We're not going to get the full update on Daniel Jones, on Saquon Barkley, I should say, until tomorrow. Let's see. And Shane says, chances we take a waiver on a Fournette or free agent. I mean, I think this late in the process, I mean, maybe for the Seattle game, depending on how severe the injury is. We'll see. But depending on how severe the injury is, maybe they explore that. But I think next week, if Barkley's out, you go with Breeden, you go with Gray. I think that's what you're going to go with. You're not going to pick up a guy, 3 days before the game and expect him to, have a big role with this team in terms of running the football. So we're going to go with Breeden next week, along with Gray, if Barkley's out. I mean, sure, he played solid. He also played phenomenal. He played solid, and then he also played better than solid. He played great. He played phenomenal. He played the only reason why we won this football game. That's better than solid to me. I mean, team put up 31 points in the second half when he had no Andrew Thomas and no Ben Bredesen. He was missing his two best offensive linemen, and the team put up 31 points in the second half. If that's solid, give me solid every week. I guess. I don't know. If Pat Mahomes did that, we'd be calling his praise. Not that I'm comparing him to Pat Mahomes at all. Pat Mahomes is the greatest quarterback in the NFL. But if Pat Mahomes did that, we'd be going nuts. 31 points in the second half. What a comeback. But for Daniel Jones, it's solid. Solid. Richie Wolf says, how often do you get asked about your allegiance to the Mets Giants? That's an interesting mix. Well, I'm from Long Island. I think that's the reason why I am, if you want my explanation. Most people on Long Island are Mets fans, and it's kind of mixed with the Jets and Giants, but I don't really have a great story. I was kind of just a baseball fan in general until I was about 12 or 13 years old. Went to a Subway Series game. I was always slightly leaning towards the Mets. And, Matt Franco had a game-winning hit against Mariano Rivera in to this day, the greatest baseball game I've ever been to. I think the Mets won 9-8 or 8-7. And, that's where I made the horrible decision to become a New York Mets fan. And I've been a New York Mets fan ever since. Let's see. Since when is being a Mets? It's not weird. It's not the typical combination. The typical combination is Yankees, Giants, or Mets, Jets. The D line to me is the thing I'm worried about the most right now for this team this year. Obviously the O-line, but the O-line is going to go through the struggles. For this team to be a playoff team, for me, the D-line has to be really good. Like, I went into the year thinking that this was going to be the strength of this football team. You bulk up the defensive line. Kayvon's going to get better, and now Aziz is hurt. I thought Leo would have a nice year. Hasn't happened yet. That's the thing that I'm most worried about right now. Like, if we don't get pressure on the quarterback, we're not going to win games. You can't expect Daniel Jones to put up 31 points and a half every week. So we got to start playing a lot better on defense. We got to get pressure on the quarterback. Still haven't created a turnover. We're 2 weeks into the season, haven't created a turnover yet. So that has to get a lot better, right? We have to be able to get a lot more pressure on the quarterback if we intend to compete with these teams, these good teams. You can't beat San Francisco, the Cowboys, the Eagles, even Seattle. If you can't get pressure on the quarterback, you're not going to beat them. So that's the thing that I'm most worried about right now from what I've seen. No, we knew that Leo wasn't getting extended. We knew that Leo wasn't getting extended before the year started. Barkley played really well. Like, I think this is like a perfect example of where stats don't tell the whole story for Saquon Barkley. Barkley played really well in this game. Barkley had 2 or 3 really good plays where he made something out of nothing. But it's Daniel Jones, of course, is the player of the game today. But Saquon Barkley had a great game. He was definitely a big part of the win. Let's see. Yeah, it is back. Let's go, fam, with a mic, man. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Yeah, incredible comeback. What's your thought on Kayvon through these first 2 games? Probably the player I'm most disappointed with on this team right now is Kayvon Thibodeau. In terms of expectations, like Evan Neal, I was kind of hopeful, and I do still think he's going to be better than he was last year, and I'm definitely disappointed with him. But I think the player by far I'm most disappointed with thus far is Kayvon Thibodeau. Like Kayvon Thibodeau, the sacks or whatever, I understand that there's more to it than just getting sacks. He's not getting pressure. He's not getting hits. He's not doing anything. So that's what I'm most. Yeah, I've been more disappointed with him than any other player on this team through 2 weeks. And Sharky says 8. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's see. Agni, thank you very much, man. Just letting the chat know Giants vs. Cardinals highlights just came out. Thanks for keeping my sanity intact. There you go, Agni. Let's go, Giants, man. It's going to be a lot of DJ highlights. Michael says replace Daniel Jones' name with Jalen Hurts' name, and everyone would be screaming. Dude, I don't even want to get into the whole Jalen Hurts, Daniel Jones thing, but you guys know how I feel about it. So I'm not changing my opinion on Daniel Jones. I still think you can win with Daniel Jones, but I think you need to build a winning team around him. And so far, we haven't done that. We were thinking and hoping it was trending more towards that this year, and it still may be. Hopefully, this is something that propels the team. You can win with Daniel Jones. You showed it today. You can win with Daniel Jones. He's not the problem with this team. He's not even close to the problem with this team. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Do you think Azudu's a better tackle than Neal? He might be. That's sad if it is true, but he might be. I can't tell if Kayvon is taking plays over if he doesn't know his assignments or what. I don't know, Jared. I honestly don't know. He just has not been. I don't think that's what it is, because last year he did show a lot of effort, and I was actually a little bit worried about that going into his rookie year because you heard that on the scouting report. But he was a high effort guy last year. I'd have to really look at film, I guess, but I don't think that's it. I just think the guy's not getting the job done. AZ says, thanks for the stream, and I'm not sure how we're 1-1, but we're 1-1, and that's all that matters. What's up, King Sean? He says, yo, what's up, Danny? Waller showed up. Waller played great, too. Deserves to be mentioned. Definitely he had a number of big plays in the second half. Huge. Waller was huge in the second half. Not says we need to add a running back if possible, and not J-Rob. Yeah, I think it depends on how severe this injury is. But if they feel this is an injury where Barkley's going to miss more than Thursday, which it probably will be the case, yeah, I would pick up a running back. I don't think they're going to play much on Thursday Night Football, obviously. I think that's going to be Breida and Gray and Brightwell if he's healthy, whatever. But, yeah, I would. If Barkley's going to miss more than Thursday Night Football, yeah, I think you do pick up a running back. Let's see. What's the next game you could see us winning? Oh, Seattle. I mean, again, you can win any game in the NFL. We see it every week. But realistically speaking, Seattle. I think that's clearly a game we can win. Yeah, I definitely think we could beat Seattle. Not saying we will, but could we? Absolutely. Steve says, let's go. Let's keep this going. Let's go, Steve. Thanks. They better beat Seattle because the schedule doesn't let up. No, I just mentioned Brightwell, but he was hurt at the beginning of the year. Michael says, I'm scared for DJ with that 49ers defense. You should be. The problem with Kayvon is he's not fast enough. I don't know. I don't know what the problem with Kayvon. It's still early. I'm not panicking yet, but I saw glimpses. I saw glimpses last year that he has the potential. He just hasn't shown it yet. Alex says, why didn't people trust Gray as a backup? Wasn't he just drafted to give him a shot? I think he'll get more of a role as the year goes along. He didn't look great in preseason. It's preseason. I think he'll get more. He'll get more of a role this week if Saquon's not playing. But I always thought he was going to be a guy that probably overtook Breida in the second half of the season as the primary backup, or at least that's probably the plan. But yeah, he hasn't got. I don't think he has a carry yet. Maybe he has one. I don't think he has a carry yet. What did Ryan Dunn? I haven't been on Twitter in a week, so I haven't been looking at Twitter. I'm not going to look at Twitter this week either. I'm taking a Twitter vacation. Might not be on Twitter all year. Twitter just gets me stressed out too much, whether good or bad. And Christian Torres, great game. Let's go, man. Victor says, where are the DJ haters now? Enough bashing this guy. It's a team game, not a one-man game. He was brilliant in the second half. I don't even care anymore. I know what I believe. People are going to believe what they want to believe, and it is what it is. Daniel Jones played great today, and he's not the greatest quarterback in the league, but he's good enough to win a Super Bowl with. I firmly believe that. You just need to build him a Super Bowl roster, and I'm not changing my opinion on that. Will he do it with the Giants? I don't know. Can we build him a team? Let's see what we got. Per Dunleavy, Saquon Barkley went for x-rays on his ankle after the game. He was in the locker room almost despondent, which stuck out amid the jubilation. Did not do an interview. I mean, hopefully it's nothing crazy. We'll see. I mean, I know a lot of people are going to be panicking, and we'll find out tomorrow how bad it may be. My guess is it's probably going to be. Didn't he have an ankle sprain? We did. We talked about that a lot about 20 minutes ago. Dable deserves a ton of credit for this win. I forgot what I was going to say. This is why Saquon should have got a deal done last year. Well, he wasn't going to get a deal done last. Well, you're saying when the Giants went to him at the bye, at before the bye or whatever it was, or at the bye, probably should have. Yeah, Mr. Sister says for the win. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That's what I thought. Yeah, I think it's. I can't remember how long the time. I think he got a high ankle sprain in his second year, didn't he? And then I think it took him like 2 weeks or 3 weeks to come back, and people said it was too early then, and he did not look himself for at least another 2 or 3 weeks after that. So, I mean, worst case scenario, maybe misses 4 games. I'm hoping that's not the case, but Let Barkley get healthy. Our offense is in a better place to handle his absence. Yeah, I think I agree with that. He's incredibly important to this offense, but I think we could get by without him for at least for a few weeks. We need him, but I think we could get by with the platoon. And we're not going to get by next week no matter who's out there because the 49ers are ridiculous, but Chris, they said Dable didn't take over the play calling at all. It was Kafka. Okay. I mean, everybody was telling me that in my chat, so I obviously can't hear it. You know, if they said that on the broadcast or not, I just go by what people say, and then I see that Dable has the play calling chart in his face, and maybe people were speculating at that point on TV that he was calling the plays. And who knows? Maybe Dable did take over the play calling details, but he's not going to tell the media because then that will set a panic, and then blah 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 blah. So who knows? I'm just glad that the Giants made the adjustments they did at halftime. Whether it was Kafka calling the plays or Dable calling the plays, the offense looked a lot better coming out in the second half. Night and day. Saquon stayed on the sideline. Doubt it's broke. I don't think it's broke, but it could be a severe ankle sprain. Props to rookie Hyatt. No, he was great. He was great. The short week might help us. Who knows? Hey, you never know. I'm not saying it's impossible to win. I'm just not picking us. It's a tough game, but you never know. Chris B says, "Are the Cardinals actually good, or the Giants bad first half?" I'll say Dobbs played well. I mean, we weren't getting much pressure, but Dobbs had some plays where he played better than I thought he would. He had some plays where he got hit and he got throws off. Yeah, I would say it was a little bit of a combination of both, but the Giants played awful in the first half. I mean, Saquon Barkley dropped the pass off both hands. It resulted in an interception. We had stupid penalties. We had an unnecessary roughness penalty. We were just shooting ourselves in the foot constantly. Couldn't get anything established, whether it be through the air or on the ground in the first half. And then we made adjustments. I mean, obviously, we looked like the much better team, which is the way we should have looked all game. But in the second half, I think we outscored them, 31-8? So, you know, the Giants made the adjustments they needed to. But, yeah, Arizona played better than I thought they would. And they've played better than I thought they would the first 2 weeks this year. So kudos to them for putting forth effort for a team that's clearly tanking. But, yeah, the Giants clearly showed who the better team was in the second half. But the first half, they were awful. Chris B says, my Cowboys defense going to handle Dobbs. Oh, yeah. The Cowboys may have the best defense in the league, or if not the best, top 3 or 4. So, yes, they will handle Dobbs. There's a video circulating on Twitter that shows 2 divisions on the team. Everyone pumping up their teammates and Tibbs sitting by himself on the bench. It says a lot. I'm sure I'll take a look at it. Listen, if Tibbs, I'm sure, knows that he's going to hear a lot of heat because he hasn't been showing up. Tom Ty says Dobbs looks like Sam Castle or an embryo. Oh, Sam Cassell, rather. Yeah, the basketball player. Yeah, he does look a little bit like Sam Cassell, actually, now that you mention it. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. I don't think the Cardinals players are tanking. I think the organization is tanking, personally, or at least they don't care if they win. But I don't think the players are tanking. I don't think the players ever tank. Liam says Cowboys fans might have a great defense, but we know who our fathers are. Who are you talking? I don't know what you mean by that. Mr. says great comeback. Winning changes everything. Hey, that's it. I'm going to feel a hell of a lot better now going into that 49ers game. I'll tell you that. You go into it not feeling as, I would have been super depressed if we lost this game. Ty says opinions on Waller. Yeah, he looked great in the second half when they finally got him involved in the offense. He looked great. He was getting a ton of separation. Was exactly what we envisioned as Giants fans, the impact he would have on this offense as the game wore along. He played great. Hopefully that's a stepping stone of things to come, and this offense starts to get better off of it. What are the odds of us winning against San Francisco? I mean, I could tell you what the spread is right now. I would imagine. Let me guess before I look. Giants-Niners spread. I'm going to go Niners 8.5. I'm going to go Niners 8.5, and I'm going to set the over-under at 46.5. Let's see how close I am. I said 8.5. Niners favored by 8.5, over-under at 46.5. Let's see. Giants-Niners spread. Pretty close. Right now, the spread, it opened at 6, but it's changed, obviously, because of what we've seen the first 2 weeks. Right now, the spread is 10. Niners favored by 10. I said 8.5. They're 10. And I said the over-under was 46.5. It's 45. So I was a 1.5 off on both. I said 8.5 and 46.5. It's 10 and 45. Yeah, that's about right. I'd have the Niners around there. 8.5 to 10-point favorite. That sounds about right. It would be a big upset if we won. Not impossible. There's nothing impossible in the NFL, but it'll be a big upset. Let's see. And Nick DeWick says, shout out to Azudu and Evan Neal besides the full start. Yeah, the offensive line played great today. As good as you could have hoped, for sure. From what I remember from a lot of the game, Tibbs was doubled quite a bit. Cards banked on Zimenez doing nothing, and it worked. I don't know. All I know is the guy's getting no pressure. Brandon says it was a hard week, man. Depressed, embarrassed. That first half really had me worried. Then this team was in for a serious regression. The talent I knew was there showed up in the second half. Huge win today, Brandon. Huge win today. Yeah, I kind of agree. I mean, obviously you want to win, but we needed to win this game so we can afford a loss against the 49ers next week. Not that you want to lose, but let's see. I can't go into the Niners game with confidence after the way the Giants started. We made the playoffs last year, so beat teams. I don't have confidence we're going to beat the 49ers. But anything can happen in the NFL. You see crazy upsets every week, but yeah, when's the last time, if we're being honest with ourselves, we beat a team on the near the same level as the 49ers? You have to go back how long? It's been a long time. Yeah, a really long time. I guess the 2016 Giants, when we beat the Cowboys, who went 13-3 that year, we beat them twice. That's probably the last time we beat a team of the likes of the 49ers in terms of talent. Ravens are semi-comparable last year. I wouldn't put them on the same level, though. But it's a pretty close comparison. Cruccio, thank you very much. He says, switch from the LT jersey to the Barkley jersey at the half. Love my LT jersey, but you think I need to stay with the Barkley jersey? See, that's kind of I don't know. It's a tough one because they won the game and they played great in the second half when you made the jersey switch, but Barkley got hurt. So I don't know. But we won. That's the most important thing. So yes, I would stick with it. In terms of my thoughts on the guard, well, Bredesen got hurt today. So I don't think there's much of a choice right now. Especially if Andrew Thomas is out, they probably stick with Azudu where he played today. And then you're going to go with McKeithen and Glowinski at the guard spot. But if Bredesen's healthy, I think you stick with what you had at the start of the game. I think you go with McKeithen at this point. Now, what'll be interesting is when Thomas comes back, if he comes back, does Azudu slot into the guard? Olsen says, just rewatch some of the highlights. Azudu looked real good at left tackle. Guys should play somewhere. I'm all for it, man. You can't be worse than the guys we currently have in there at the guard spots with the Glowinski. We could beat the 49ers. I'm just not going to pick it, but we certainly could beat the 49ers. Let's put it this way. On game day, I'm going to convince myself that we have a chance to win. There's always a chance. So, NY Giants 26 says, we should not pay McKinney. He's below average. We're not going to pay McKinney, I don't think. I'd be surprised. I mean, I don't know what his market's going to be. But if his market's going to be what I think it's going to be or what he thinks he's going to be able to command on the open market, we're not paying him top of safety money. I would be surprised. Hopefully he doesn't command that because I would love to keep McKinney, but I could see it very much being a Landon Collins-like situation where he gets record-breaking money at the safety spot because he's young with talent. He hits the open market. There's a team willing to pay him, and that won't be the Giants. That's my prediction. Now, if he's willing to come back if he's worth less than I think he will be at the end of the year, then maybe it is possible. Slayton looked good. Slayton played well today. I agree, Warren. I mean, I'll worry about the Jets game when we get there, but obviously the first thought in my head when Rodgers got hurt was, oh my God, I feel so bad for Rodgers and obviously Jets fans. But the second thought that popped in my head was, well, that gives us a better chance to beat the Jets. That's where, as a Giants fan, that's where my head went. After the first touchdown drive, you could see Dable talking to Jones on the sideline, paraphrasing, you have to be more aggressive. It's your team. Well, he did. He did it. Chris B says, honestly, not smart to pay McKinney. I don't think they're going to pay McKinney. Again, Chris, I don't know what his market will be. Maybe he won't be what we're projecting right now as fans. Because let's be honest, McKinney, outside of his second year, where he definitely showed flashes of being a really good safety, has not shown he's an upper tier safety in the NFL. He's a good player, but he hasn't shown he's an upper tier safety in the NFL. So I don't know what his market's going to be. And we'll see how he plays for the rest of this year. Yeah, I know. I already read that, Jacob. He limped around the locker room and it was a bit swollen. Clearly had some pain and discomfort. We're back. What's going on? Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. He's good, not great, which is why I wouldn't sign him. I'm not unless, again, depending on his market. But if he's going to command near top end money, I'm not bringing him back. DJ in the second half, 17 for 21 for 317 total yards and 3 total touchdowns. That's solid. That's pretty solid, Sherrod. That's solid. Chris, you got to change the let's go Giants, Carlos. Let's go Giants. What's your take on Anthony Richardson? Do you think he's the real deal? To be honest with you, Brooklyn, I haven't seen him play. I know he had 2 rushing touchdowns today and he got hurt. I didn't see him play. I didn't watch the game. Obviously, they didn't have the game in my area. So I haven't watched him. I watched a little bit. I was at a bar week 1 when I went because the Giants were playing Sunday night. So I went with my friend to a bar to watch the 1:00 games. And I watched it a little bit. I was interested to see how he played as a rookie. And he played like I would expect a rookie to play. But, I mean, my thoughts on Richardson is he's got potential. He's got potential. He clearly has potential. He's big. He's got a pretty big arm. A very big arm. To me, I don't think he's quite Josh Allen in terms of upside. I know everybody's made that comparison because of his height and his weight and his style of play. I don't think he has Josh Allen's arm. I know people are he has a very good arm. He has a plus arm in terms of strength. I don't think he has Josh Allen arm. But I think he's got top 10 potential for sure. I definitely understand why he was drafted where he was. But he's a project. I didn't watch him play today, though. I know he had 2 rushing touchdowns. And I think he got hurt. I don't know if he came back into the game. What's going on? Thank you for popping in. You could tell the sideline had life for the first time all game when we got it to the 21-28. They looked like they knew they could win at that point. I'm going to be honest. That's why I said it was like Hyatt was great today. That's why I said it felt like an Eli-like performance from like vintage Eli comeback. I honestly felt this is how I know I'm much higher on Daniel Jones now than I was 2 years ago. If I'm being honest, 2 years ago, if we're in that same situation, if we're down 28-14, 28-7, I have no faith that Daniel Jones is going to bring us back in this game. Once I saw that game get to 28-21, I knew it. I said, if we get a stop, we're going to win this game. That's how I know how much higher on Daniel Jones. Regardless of the team you're playing, that's big time. I knew in my heart of hearts, if he gets the chance to win this game, he's going to win it. And he did. So that's how I know how much higher on Daniel Jones than I used to be. He's definitely grown, I think, a lot since Stable got here. Let's see. Pomo says move Neal to guard and keeping Azudu at tackle. They might do that. Who knows? I don't think they'll do that yet, but they might. What's going on, Entertainer Talking Drugs? Thanks for popping in. Tenny, you think the disrespect for Jones comes from how early we drafted him? I think it comes from a variety of things. I mean, we haven't won a whole lot. That's obviously part of it. He plays in New York. People go by stats. They don't look at the variables around it. He doesn't put up gaudy stats because the team around him has been pitiful and the situation around him has been pitiful. I think there's other reasons too, but yeah, there's a lot of reasons. Everybody's got their own reasons, and I think a lot of people don't want to be wrong too, whether it be fans, whether it be analysts, whatever. So they're not willing to change their opinion. Hyatt could be our Garrett. Hyatt's definitely got potential, that's for sure. I'm excited to see Hyatt get more of a role with this team as the year goes along. DJ's good. He can't. I mean, that's most good. That's like every quarterback. But yes, I agree. You need a team. It's like, that's almost every quarterback needs a team to win. Even Pat Mahomes right now, they're not playing great. I know they won today, right? But the first half they looked awful. First game they look. I mean, you look at the Chiefs right now, and Pat Mahomes is the greatest quarterback on the planet. He's maybe the most talented quarterback of all time. So by no means am I downplaying Pat Mahomes. Kansas City Chiefs have scored 37 points in 2 games. You need a team. Travis Kelce's, of course, missed time. My guess is he probably wasn't completely himself today. Their wide receiving core is what ours was last year. So you need a team, man. It's a team game. Let's see. How much faith do you have in the Giants? No, I mean, I'll take it 1 week at a time. I mean, let me see how they do against good teams. Let me see how they do against the 49ers next week. Let me see how they do against the Seattle Seahawks. I said I wasn't going to get too high or low based on – I mean, obviously I'm high off the win because of the comeback. It was incredible. But I'm not going to get too high in terms of my opinion. I was going to get low if they lost to the Arizona Cardinals and started 0-2. But I even said it. I said I'm not going to get super high. This is not going to alter my opinion about this team as of now until they prove it to me. This team right now is not on the level of very good football teams. They need to show that to me. They need to show they could compete with the 49ers, that they could beat the Seattle Seahawks. They do that, then I'll have more confidence that they could win 10 games this year because we play a tough schedule. We're going to have to beat good teams. So right now, no, I would not have us at 10 games, if I'm being honest. Right now. That could change in 2 weeks. That could change Thursday if we beat the 49ers, right? But right now, no, I would not have us at 10 wins. But that could change easily. But the way that we got completely dismantled against the Cowboys, but hey, things change throughout the course of a year. You can't predict the season. Will says, I feel so bad for Bark, dude. Yeah, horrible. Let's see. And the other thing is, I think a lot of us that were thinking 10 wins before the year started, were under the assumption that Evan Neal was going to get a lot better. We haven't seen that yet. So that's a big thing too. And obviously Thibodeau has not shown me what I thought he was going to show me thus far. They played terrible ball in the second half. I agree with that. And the first half, rather. They played great ball in the second half. Tato, what I don't understand is how we still have tight ends running free in our secondary. Obviously, we don't have great coverage linebackers, right? Okereke is not really known for coverage. Yeah, we've always struggled against tight ends. We need more speed at the linebacker position. Let's go, man. Thanks for popping in the stream, man. And the other thing is this. We have no pass rush. That, to me, is the biggest thing above all else. If we can't create pressure against the quarterback, we're going to get exposed every game. We have 2 rookie corners. It's amazing that Trey Hawkins and Deontay Banks haven't gotten completely carved up yet with the lack of pass rush that we've had. So if you're asking me what's the biggest reason why we're getting carved up by tight ends, it's because we have no pass rush. None. Every time Dobbs drops back, he has all day to throw. The same thing with Dak. And Austin says, glad we benched Gawinski today. No, he came out after Bredesen. Came in rather after Bredesen, but he needed to start getting phased out. And I think he will, especially as the offensive line gets closer to being, 100%. I think he will get phased out. I didn't think it would happen this quickly, but obviously he looked really bad against Dallas. I definitely thought at some point this year, I was thinking more towards the middle of the season, you would see Azudu get implemented into the starting lineup. But it's probably going to come quicker than that once we get back to full health if we get back to full health on the offensive line. Jerome. I mean, it's amazing that those DBs haven't gotten carved up yet. Granted, we didn't play a great quarterback today, and granted, Dak didn't have to throw a lot week one because they were so far ahead. So they probably haven't been fully tested yet, if you're being honest with yourself. But still, it's pretty incredible that those guys haven't gotten completely destroyed thus far with the lack of pass rush that we've had. Us over 30 G-Men fans know that the D-line, O-line won the 2 Super Bowls. Can we draft that, please? I mean, any smart Giants fan should know that that's what won us the 2 Super Bowls. You shouldn't have to be over 30 to realize that. Anybody that knows how the game of football works should know that the reason we won the Super Bowl. I mean, obviously Eli had a lot to do with it. He was great, but yeah, the pass rush and the offensive line, man, that's what wins football games. Any word on Barkley? Nothing yet, man. Well, just what people have told me in terms of tweets, but there's nothing definitive. Pinnock, one of the most underappreciated players on the team. I like Pinnock. He definitely got beat in coverage a few times today, but he definitely had a couple of nice plays behind the line of scrimmage. A couple of, tackles for loss. Chase is great. He had a few injuries, but Washington was... What do you think of the FB leads on Neil's side? The man is in the wooden. I have no idea. I don't even know what you're referencing about. I don't even know what you mean by that. McFadden stinks. McFadden stinks. I'm not a big fan of McFadden. McFadden had one play today where he completely whiffed on a tackle. I think it would have been for a loss of 1 or 2. He made a nice play getting there, but I think it was on a run play, and the guy ended up getting like 4 or 5 yards because of it. He's not good, McFadden. He had one good play, I guess, where they used him as a blitzer up the middle, which is the book on him why we drafted him. We thought he would fit the scheme. He got quick pressure. I think it was on the second or third Arizona drive. That's the only play that sticks out to me where he had any kind of impact on the game today. McFadden stinks. Oh, fullback leading on Neil's side. I'm sorry, Brooklyn. We need something. I mean, he needs help, right? Whether it be a tight end playing the fullback position, because we don't have a fullback. So like an H-back role, kind of like we used Myrick last year. Listen, he needs help for sure. That's what I thought we were going to do. And I think we did do it somewhat, at least in the Dallas game. But that's what I thought we were going to do in the Dallas game. Run a lot of 12 personnel, have Bellinger, helping him in terms of being able to chip and help him block against that pass rush. But I think the game fell so far behind that the Giants knew they had to really open up the offense. And when that happened, Dallas just pinned their ears back and they went to work. Yeah, that's right. He almost did block the punt. He should have blocked that punt. McFadden. Yes, they are. The Giants actually requested to stay on the West Coast before the year started because they knew they were going to the West Coast, I think, 4 times this year. So they said to the NFL they want to stay on the West Coast for back-to-back games this year for that exact reason. So, yes, they are. They're staying on the West Coast. Was that the game Giants fans came out? There was a lot of Giants fans there. A lot. They showed them on the screen. There was a ton of Giants fans there. But, guys, it's 8:30. I hung out with you guys for a bit. I'm just so happy that this team was able to survive. We'll take it week by week. Obviously, we know we got a really challenging game coming up on Thursday. But, hey, it's football. You always got a chance. We'll see how we do against the 49ers. But we live to fight another day. That, to me, was the most important thing today, regardless of how we got it. You have to be thrilled today with the way that Daniel Jones played. You have to be thrilled today with the fight that the New York Giants showed today, in terms of what they did coming out at halftime, regardless of the opponent. To be down the way that they were getting beat up the first 2 weeks, to come out, show that fight, show that grit, to come back and win that football game, shows that this team doesn't give up for their coach. So you got to be thrilled about that. You got to be thrilled about the way the DJ played. Great to see Hyatt get involved. Great to see Waller get heavily involved. The offensive line definitely played much better than I thought they would against a team that last week had 6 sacks. You're missing Andrew Thomas. You're missing Ben Bredesen. So the offensive line definitely stepped up today in a big way. We'll find out what happened with Barkley. But yeah, I mean, obviously the majority of the positives coming out of this game are going to be in the offensive end, headed by Daniel Jones. The negatives, the biggest one for me is obviously the pass rush. That's a major concern for me right now, because going into the year, I thought that was the biggest strength of this football team, and it's been non-existent through 2 weeks. So that has to get a lot better if this team intends to compete this year. It just does, especially with 2 rookie corners. Marshall Law says DJ was an assassin in the second half. Wink playing zone in the first half was suspect. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing on defense in the first half, but they were getting cooked left and right. They couldn't stop the run. Always grateful hanging out with you, Chris. Go Giants. Thank you so much for being here, man. Dude, that to me has been that too. I mean, in the first, we got better in the second half in terms of the run. But in the first half, my God, dude, James Conner, man, and credit to him. He was running hard. And I kept saying it throughout the game. He was running like he was Brandon Jacobs. He was running hard. So credit to him. He played a really good game, but we couldn't stop the run to save our lives in that first half. And that's another major concern for me, because that was something that we thought we addressed this offseason, that we would at least be okay at, pretty good at. We're awful at it last year. That needs to get better. The defense is very concerning through 2 weeks, but it's only 2 weeks. And hopefully they get a lot better as the season progresses. And missing our best player, of course, a lot to overcome there. Our second most important player on the team, the blindside protector. And JC says, this is how we're supposed to look the first game and the first half of the game too. Guess we had to gel. Let's go. But that's what, listen, good teams find ways to win, even when they don't have their A game. And today, think about that too. Think about that. If you want to take encouraging things out of this, outside of, obviously having a great comeback win, but, obviously you still have your questions with the team. But think about this. Ask yourself this. Be honest with yourself. Before Brian Daboll got here, when was the last time as a Giants fan that you could remember that you could say that the Giants were able to win a football game when they didn't have their A game, or at least B-plus game? Because they didn't have their A game today. They had an A second half. They didn't have their A game today. It's been a long time. And not saying the Giants are a good team yet. They're not. They have more to prove before I'm willing to say they're a good team. They have to beat good teams. But for them to win this game today, I think is a good step in the right direction, because good teams find ways to win games that they shouldn't. And today at halftime, the Giants should not have won that football game. So, I guess that's something encouraging to take out of this. Are you going to do a Barkley injury update video? I mean, I'll wait till tomorrow. I'll probably go live tomorrow, after we get more news on Barkley. I'll probably go live tomorrow directly after work, talk more about it with you guys, get ready for the Thursday night game. I'm sure there'll be news on Barkley by tomorrow. I'm not going to do a video, and I'll probably go live, and we'll talk about it then. But, guys, have a great rest of your night. No way in 21 we win. No chance we win that game in 21. But, guys, have a great rest of your night. Be good. Let's go Giants. We're 1-1. That's the most important thing. We had a good Sunday. Be good, guys.